don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Woo! Mr.Denali XXL's in the building. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's tap that screen. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Miss. Go. Let's go. Let's
Can
go.
you put the big box so I can share? Thanks.
What? Oh. Woo, let's go. Let's go. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Woo, let's go. All right, welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? Brenda, how are you, my dear? Good to see you. Kimmy's in the building. Let's go. Let's share the live out. Press me right here on my forehead. Your contacts will come in, and we're going to have a great conversation tonight. Let's share the live out. Let's like the live. Let's run these likes up. Let's see those red hearts pump. Let's go. Mr.Denali XXL is in the building. Good to see everybody. You and me. We're going to have a great conversation. A lot of things going on in the political world. Barack Obama, oh my goodness. Powell today with Trump at the Fed. The Epstein list. I mean, what is going on? Wall Street Journal is reporting that Pam Bondi let Trump know that he was on the Epstein list. Being on the Epstein list doesn't mean that you did some wrongdoing. Just means that you were frequented with Epstein. Also, there's a deposition that Epstein took the pleaded the Fifth Amendment when it was asked a question about him and Donald Trump and women. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Also, there's reports that Donald Trump is extremely upset that the media coverage on this Epstein thing. They say the White House is unbearable right now because he is angry that people are talking about this Epstein list. Seems to me to be self-inflicted wound. You know, Pam Bondi says she had the thing on the desk, then it was the file. Just release it. Get past it. I mean, if you're on it, you're on it. I don't think it's ever going to come out because I think a lot of powerful people on it. It's going to be a thing of mutual destruction. You know how that works. It's like having nuclear weapons. So there you go. I mean, wow, what is going on? It's wild. We're going to get into it though. All right, let's go and get it started. Oh, Bentley. Let's see. What happened with something happened. Oh, Bentley, what you have to say?
Guilty of charge.
Huh?
He's guilty of everything he's hiding.
Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. He's guilty
hiding for a reason.
without a trial, or you want to give him a trial? Or you just want to say he's guilty?
I mean, if he's using up that much energy to get rid of it, must be something on there he don't like.
Well, that's a point. Absolutely.
I know if supposedly he wasn't on the list or whatever, he was ready to release this stuff, and now all of a sudden he don't want to show it. He's really making himself look more guilty.
Okay. You look at him, making himself look more guilty. And you voted for Harris? You're a Harris supporter?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it don't matter if she would have won or not. I bet you this stuff would have still came out, and he would have been in more trouble. But since he's the president,
well, why do you think they didn't release it?
Who?
Why do you think that Biden and Harris did not release it?
There's probably other people on there that they trying to protect.
Mutual destruction, like I said.
Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, all these people are in the same boat. I never cared about politics. I only voted against Trump because I just feel like it's a lot of racist Trump.
Is that the only time you voted?
Yep. I've only voted 3 times in my life. Both
Okay,
times with Trump, all three
how
times
old
with
are
Trump.
you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 40.
40. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. I think you got to be part of the process. I don't know. You have to. I think you got to be civically engaged.
I was just telling my wife. Nobody. I never heard people not like the president as much as they not liked it. Trump, Biden, and Trump. These last 8 years, well, going on 9 years. So it's like it's only this last 9 years that people been bitching and moaning about some bullshit. Cause I don't know, growing up, I never gave a fuck about the president. So I don't know why I started watching this bullshit, but it's the racism I'm against. I don't give a fuck what them hoes do. They're not
Okay,
gonna
you think
help
it's some
us.
racism going on?
Yeah, that's the only reason why people. The first election when Trump won, I felt like racism showed its face. So that's why I like fuck, and I try to go help on part two and part three. But other than that, when this shit's done, I'm not voting no more. Fuck these people, straight up.
Okay. And what state are you in?
I'm in the redneck of Texas.
Texas, Texas, Texas. Gregory Abbott. Okay. All right. Let's hear from Mr. Lulabelle. Mr. Lulabelle, how you doing, sir?
Okay, Denali, how's it going?
Going good, man. Going good. I feel good. I feel fresh. Let's go. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Let's go. Drake, let's go.
Yeah, I was listening to that rant over there that you just left from a while ago, and I was like, that's man, waste of time, man. Just purely waste of time. Now, in terms of these e-files, I ain't gonna lose no sleep over whoever's name is on the list because ultimately your name being on the list doesn't prove anything except that your name is on the list. That's
Correct.
all it proves. And I listen to people who have written novels about people on the list and what they've done, and nobody don't know a damn thing except the people that were there. And that, I mean, it's a good possibility that people that went there for different reasons. I mean, some people went there just to party, and some other things uh, may have taken place, and I don't doubt that. But that doesn't mean that everybody that went there got involved in some of that illicit behavior. And
Correct.
those are assumptions that people are just automatically making because it's Donald Trump. Man, these people are extremely ill and they don't recognize it. They are really part of a psyop because they all say the same thing. It's like somebody put a CD in their ass because
Mm.
they all say the same thing. That's what tells you it's a psychological operation that they have become susceptible to, and they don't even recognize it. This kind of obsession with one man is abnormal.
Right.
I'll end my plane.
Yeah, I would agree with you. That Denali, that Trump derangement syndrome,
It's real. How you
Freudian
doing? How you
slip.
doing, Precious? How
I
you doing,
kind of
Me,
Precious?
can,
understand a little bit about the derangement syndrome because I don't know on a very very tiny 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 level. I think I get a little bit of this Denali derangement syndrome. I make people do things they don't want to do. I'm more powerful than people think. But anyway, I don't enough about me. Let's
can I
go ahead.
answer the question, Mr. D,
You want to answer a question?
about the e-files? Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead. Everybody tap the screen. Let's get up to our first goal of
I do the
10,000 likes.
commercials here,
Don't
so
forget about the daily heart meet. Let's get that taken care of. Let's go tap, 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 share, share, share. Kimmy, go ahead. And then we'll go to Miss Real
um
Lady, then Precious.
okay, so what I was going to say is one thing you had just mentioned was why didn't the Biden administration release the files? Well, one thing that I did find out is that the files, the juicy part of the files were sealed up into January 2024. So yes, that still gave them a year time to do that. So I still agree that the people on that list are just high profile people. and we're never gonna see it, right? At the end of the day. Um, now, but you know, that interview with Epstein when he was doing that deposition, that was all the way in 2010. And Donald Trump wasn't really in the political arena at that time. And he pled the fifth and wouldn't answer that question. Um, that's kind of like a for me. Um, you know, plus, other accusations about him and other young women. You know, in my mind, what do I think myself? I think it's probably more that he's on there than not. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure, obviously, but I'm gonna say more so yes than a no. Um, we're never gonna see the damn files. The people on that list are too gonna see the damn files. The people on that list are too high profile. But it's not just the list. They have tapes of these acts actually going on, and um they got her for X trafficking. She knows where all the bones are buried. And that's why they're going there trying to interview her, and who knows what's gonna happen next. I understand now that she's in fear for her life and certain things like that. So, you know, it's just it's shady business. That's all I gotta say. It's shady business.
All right. Miss Real Lady, how are you? My good
Hey,
friend down there in the great state of Florida.
hey, Mr. D and everybody.
Hey.
I don't think it's about it ain't a list that he's worried about. It's he's in those files. He's worried about it's he's in those files, and every one of us should know that he's in them files. Because if you look back, I mean, you see all the proof out there. All the him and Jeff Epstein was friends for a long time, and they got a lot of clips out there that's not AI clips. Those are clips of Donald Trump and Jeff Epstein. And just like to say, he knew, how did he be friends with this man that many years and did not know what he was doing? BS. And like I said to you back before, Mr. Denali, but you made a point of letting me know what he was no charges filed or nothing. But Trump is on a case years ago with Epstein with young girls. And I'm supposedly they he didn't get a charge, the case was dismissed or something.
Correct.
And
It
he
was it,
paid.
was- it there was a charge. It was a case. I think a civil
Right.
case, and it was dismissed.
Come on. That's why I say, come on. Ain't now come on. Y'all
What do you
call
mean?
us mentally. Come on, y'all. Everybody should have common sense to know that Trump being in friend to Epstein all them years, that
Well, I
he
mean, come
knew
on,
what was
Miss
going on
Miss
with
Real Lady.
Epstein. Because like I say, he was doing it too. He was
Miss
doing
Real
it.
Lady, though, like
Yeah, he
Oprah.
was. He
Oprah was
was.
friends with
That's
Harvey.
just common sense.
Come on, Miss
That's just
Oprah.
common.
Miss Real Lady. Oprah was
Yeah.
friends with Harvey Weinstein, right? You
Who?
know Harvey Weinstein.
Okay.
She was friends with him. I'm just saying, just because you're friends with somebody doesn't mean that you know. Like,
Mr.
how many
Denali.
people are friends with Diddy?
Okay, I get that. But did you
I
see
mean,
all
Barack
those
Obama,
pictures?
LeBron James, Denzel
Okay,
Washington, they
come
all
on.
at Diddy
Mr. D.
party, huh?
Come on, Mr. D. You see all those pictures out there with him and Jeff Epstein at parties and all that stuff is out there. Like I
No.
said, they ain't not
All,
no AI pictures. They real pictures when
all I'm
Trump
saying
and
is
Epstein
that
used to hang out together.
I know, but Miss Real Lady, we just had a
Come
trial with Diddy, and
on. Okay.
no celebrities were involved. And they all were at his parties. Even our very own Charlie was at a couple of parties that did, but he wasn't after that. He wasn't at the after party.
Yeah, but
So
I think
can
the
we
difference
blame those
was,
people that have pictures with Diddy and say they knew what Diddy was
Yeah.
into?
Come
I
on.
do think
We know
a
they
lot of
knew.
those celebs knew what was going on with
We know
Diddy.
they
And
knew. They may not
that
be in the
Well, then
case,
why weren't they brought into the trial?
because that case was only, this is what I found out, it was only built around the Cassie situation.
Okay.
And that is why. And that's why so many people distance themselves from it because they didn't probably want to be pulled into that shit.
Okay. Well, then listen. Just because you're on the list with, does that mean you were guilty of wrongdoing?
I think
Absolutely
so.
not. Absolutely
Okay.
No,
not.
like I said, I don't think
Well,
it's
there's
about no
something going
guilty.
on. Put them on.
He's in the
Listen, we're a
file.
nation of law, huh?
He's in the files. It ain't no about no list of who flew in and
Well,
out of
then
there. I
if
think
there's
it's more about he
wrongdoing,
is in the
if there's
file.
wrongdoing, then they should put him up on trial.
This is
But
what I
Mr.
think.
Denali, it's a case.
Okay.
It's a thing video showing where Epstein, where he was charged back in when Trump was president, and what happened? He didn't go to jail. I mean, yeah, he did. He went to jail. They say on he was allowed to be out 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, and all that. And it's a lot going on with that. And like I say, we know Trump was doing all that.
No, we don't. You
Yes,
say
you
you
should
do.
know, Lou.
No, you say you know. I don't say I know.
Yeah, I can.
It ain't no we.
I about put my life on it.
Okay,
Okay.
well, I
But we
wouldn't
don't
do
want to do
that.
that. We don't want to do that, Miss
I'm
Rose.
telling you, that's how. That's how.
Let me
No,
say
don't
something.
do
Let me say
that. Don't
something.
put your life on the
Well,
line.
look,
And don't even say
this
that
is
because
what
that makes
was weird to me
absolutely
about
no
this whole
sense.
situation. Like,
You are that
what
obsessed with Trump
It make a
that you would put your life on the line.
Yeah,
You're
don't do
Well,
that
that.
I'm just
obsessed
saying.
with him.
I know it's a fact that
No, I'm
Okay.
not
Trump
saying
is
you
out
are
here
that
doing
Well,
some
listen,
stuff.
obsessed
Miss Real
that
Lady
you
can
would say
have
you'd put
Miss.
your life on the line.
Well,
Uh,
I just threw that out there.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
well,
But
got
don't
you.
even say that
but
because that
just
I'm
makes no
confident.
Hang
That's
on
sense.
all.
one second, please. Let Miss Real Lady finish her point. Miss Real Lady.
I'm 100% sure that Trump was in on that some of that stuff with Epstein. 100. And I don't know how nobody else don't think that. How people don't think that. That don't think that. Come on.
Okay.
Wow.
All
No,
right.
you.
Let's give Precious. Everybody loves Precious. Precious, how are you?
Hey, Mr. Denali.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Thank you so much.
Good to be seen.
Wow. I'm super excited. Me personally,
Uh huh.
I think it's hilarious how Donald Trump said, "Why are we talking about these Epstein files? Who cares? Why is this such a big deal?" Same thing. They took it. Now that's all everybody wants to talk about. So where we're at right now, I've been waiting a very, very, very long time for this because all of the stuff that they're talking about right now, we already know. We've been talking about this stuff for almost 10 years. And that's how we also lost a lot of our social media accounts because we were silenced for it. And then we had to go to different platforms so we can speak about it. You can also go on Discord and see actual videos of different things that are really happening. So, TikTok for me is just kind of like a vent thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I also think that I think things are playing out. I think everything is timed out for sure because we're going to also find out that our taxpayer dollars probably has been funding what Mr. Jeffrey has been doing. I think it's all tangled together. I think that they've been funneling all of our tax money through all of these agencies that Donald Trump is trying to shut down, and it's all going to point one way. Um, I think there's a lot more cases coming up. I think we're going to see a lot more before Christmas. I really do. Because the difference between us and the left, they had all the power they had. They brought cases on him in different states. They even, some states even tried to take him off the ballot so we couldn't vote for this man. That's
Colorado.
how absolute, exactly. And also Maine. Um, it blows my mind. But yes, I'm very thankful that we're here to this point. It's been a long, long ride. And I really wish that I can kind of tell what's going to be coming out again. Go to other platforms that don't censor people, and you could look up a lot more, do your own research. Everything that Tulsi Gabbard just said yesterday, I suggest that you do what she said. And she said to look it up yourself. I highly, and because I think when the stuff does come out to the left, I don't think the blow will be so hard because right now they're grabbing their pearls, and I'm just like, why are you guys so shocked? We've been speaking about this for years. So yeah, I'm sitting tight. I think things are getting spicy.
All right. Precious is re- she's here for it all. I'm gonna have a real problem with I have a real problem with this whole Obama thing, but I'll talk
Well,
about
one
it.
more thing too, I just want to say too about the list
Yep.
and all of that stuff. My thing is, if we go after people here in America, because we all know who's on it, let's not pretend we don't know who's on it. We do. So if we go after American leaders here, go through a trial and punish them, how is it going to stop in other countries? Like, I don't see how America can hold other world leaders accountable for the same thing that we're involved in. So I don't know, like, are we just going to stop the people moving in America? Like, are we just going to shut it down here? So I'm just trying to figure out how we can shut it down worldwide.
Okay. All right. Yo
I have
yo.
a question for Precious. How, I mean, she said she knows who's on the list. I don't know who's on the list. Can you enlighten me, Precious?
You could go to Discord. You can go also go on Rumble, and I'll DM you a couple of different sites that you can go on. But yeah,
I,
if I talk about it on here, I lose my account.
um,
All right. Yo yo.
Denali.
Hey.
Um, I just had a few things to say about it. Let me see here. I wrote them down so I won't forget some of them.
Wow, that's amazing. Good.
One thing is, it was a well-known fact that him and Epstein stopped being friends. I think it was once he found out some of the things, and I think he also helped with the case. I need to look up how. I just sat down at my computer. He also helped with the case against him. One thing also, hold on. I just find it interesting how everybody is ignoring that they are requesting that some documents be released. And there's a judge named Judge Robin Rosenberg of Florida ruled that 11th Circuit law does not permit her to grant the government's request, and that her hands are tied. So she basically blocked the release of them. And this is dated. This is from NPR. Well, it's on a lot of sites, but I'm reading NPR right now. And it was dated July 23rd. So just a couple of days ago. So I guess they requested to release something, and
that's
a
just the
judge
grand
that's up,
jury.
well,
That,
whatever.
yeah, that's just
So,
the
and there
grand
was a
jury
judge
hearing.
appointed by Obama in 2014, and he's denied the release of the grand jury testimony. Exactly. But my point is, so that was denied. Another thing I wanted to say was that uh I'm not sure if he's on the list. Like, I don't know what the difference between the list and the flight log. I don't know if everybody's considering them one thing or two things, because there's a flight log and then there might be a list. I don't know if they're all interchangeable or one thing, but I mean, the flight log was released. Well, I ain't gonna say released. It was, what do you call it when people release aren't supposed to? It was leaked. It was leaked. The flight log was leaked years ago, because I saw the flight log. And he was on the plane, but all the flights I saw had his family on it. And as you know, I work in aviation, and when people are getting their planes fixed, they use each other's plane, because they said Epstein used his plane sometimes too. So that's what friends do. If you're rich and you got a plane, you use each other's plane. But like I said, all the flights legs that had him on it, he had his family on it, and they were inside the U.S. Next thing was, I just find it interesting how everybody's acting so concerned about the Epstein list. Like, oh, we're concerned about young children, this or that. But I literally just saw a testimony the other day. I think it was a hearing, and maybe other people saw it, where there was some kind of hotline set up for what trafficking by Biden. And
Okay.
they missed 65,000 calls.
Really?
And there's a hearing about it. You can pull it up and you can play it. There's a hearing, and they're being questioned of how did you miss 65,000 calls. So those are kids that are probably calling for help, and they missed 65,000 calls. There's a hearing about it.
Mm.
So I just find it interesting. Everybody's talking about this, but everybody's ignoring that. So that's all. I just saw
Okay.
that a couple days ago.
Yo, you
Okay.
sent me that, and I was astonished. Those were for like immigrant kids, wasn't it?
Well, they were put in a host home. I guess some of them were,
Yeah,
it said,
yeah,
placed
yeah,
in host home, and they did a
yeah,
hotline, Mr. Denali, for kids to call, for people to call if they needed help. It
yeah. If
was a
they're
trafficking
sponsors or
line,
something,
and there's a
yeah.
hearing going on, and they said they missed 65,000 calls.
And I think a lot of people probably don't know about it because I didn't know about it until you called. But what I was gonna say to your point, the flight log is the flight log, but the list is his contact list, and that's why you can't tell by a contact list if those people were actually, you know, doing nefarious things or not, because it's a contact list. It could be his, you
Got
know,
it.
business partners for different things, but they
Right.
have actual video footage of incidents, right?
Got it.
And they also have testimonies from, you know, her case. They have testimony from the women that were trafficked. So there is, you know, information in
Got it.
that file that they could get, you know, on people. But
Mm. And it also
the
says that Maxwell's attorneys have requested grand jury testimony, and judges have denied. Two New York judges have denied that so far as well. They're asking for transcript for things too from the grand jury.
And that's
yeah,
what I
because
want to ask.
So
I
that
heard
just happened a few
something.
last few days too.
Oh,
So it's a lot
I
going on with all
right.
of
I
this.
heard
Absolutely.
something
And
There's a
in a federal court that you can't get the grand jury you can't get the grand jury transcripts from a federal court.
got it.
I
And
learned
But
that
one
that
last
today
thing I want to
somewhere.
say, Mr. Nine, then I'll go on mute. I think it's kind of, I don't know. I think it's kind of bad when you have a friend who did certain things. Like you said, Oprah was friends with Weinstein. What's his name? There's all kinds of videos of what do you call it? Denzel Washington with Diddy. But does that mean Denzel Washington did anything? So it's just kind of like people who are rich and powerful are friends with other people who are rich and powerful. It is what it is. So you need to know who knows what, who did what. That's what matters. Not just because you saw some pictures of people together, because there's pictures of Denzel Washington with Diddy. So, I
Okay,
mean, that's
and
it.
Denzel Washington
let's give
didn't
because Samson
sue
is
him.
waiting.
I mean, I don't think
Samson,
Washington did anything. That's my point. I'm just saying.
I just want to say something before I
yeah.
get done.
Well,
Cause
no, hang on a second. Samson's been waiting patiently, so let's give Samson an opportunity.
Hey, how's everybody?
I'll be
So,
back.
Go ahead, sir.
hey, so one of the things that kind of puzzling for me, Mr. D, about all of this is that there seem to have been opportunities for both parties to have an opportunity to bring all this stuff to the forefront, and for some reason it never gets done. And it seems like when the Democrats are in charge, we argue about the fact that, well, why y'all didn't bring it out when y'all had a chance? And then when the Republicans are in charge, we argue about the fact, well, why you don't bring it out because you got a chance? But the whole thing that I'm not understanding is that no matter who's in charge, there's people that have been harmed by all this stuff, and that stuff that they go through, the hurt that they experience, seem to get whitewashed into the politics of blaming this party and blaming that party. You know, Biden didn't do this, Trump didn't do this, Obama didn't do this. But these people that was injured by this stuff, it doesn't matter who brought it out. It just need to be told so they can get some type of relief from what they went through and possibly prevent someone else from experiencing the same thing. And I think sometimes that's the whole part of the uh, plan is to keep us always talking about why the other one didn't do it instead of saying, hey, no matter who didn't do it this time or who didn't do it last time, we're going to do it now because we got people that are injured by this and we don't need to sit around and wait for a Democrat to get in there to bring it to the forefront or a Republican. It just needs to be brought to the forefront. And I'll land with
But
that.
but that's why what Yo-Yo said is so important about the six. Just for an example, that the 65,000 calls were missed, and then the response to her is, "Well, I didn't know about that until you called me." Do you guys not like have C-SPAN on and your background noise in your home? Like, why aren't you watching these interviews in front of our Congress go on daily, all day long? These people are testifying. Why aren't you guys watching that stuff?
But pressures at the same time, when you want to say that, I mean, I understand you're saying there was 6,500 or
Thousand,
65,000
thousand.
65,000 calls that was missed. I presume you're talking about during the Biden administration. Is that what you're saying?
But I'm not even talking about Biden. What I'm trying to talk about is there's information that's coming out daily on our televisions. We have free access to when people are uh, either being grilled. Our mayors are being grilled, governors are being grilled. Here, what Yo-Yo just told you, like these are happening on live television every single day. So when I hear people saying, "Well, I didn't know about that," it's been 10 years that we're going back and forth with this crap. Why
And
aren't you
also,
paying attention by now?
yeah, I understand, but also you do recognize too that there's different laws for people that have wealth and power compared to people that don't.
You
You know,
can
the
watch it
thing
on your
that
phone.
They
Samson,
need to
you can
I
watch
change
it on
understand,
your
that.
phone.
I
You can get
understand.
on C-SPAN on your phone.
I'm not
Do
saying that
you
you
think I
can't
want
see
to
it.
sit up and watch C-SPAN all day, every day?
I'm not
Well,
saying
and
you
people are
can't see that.
testifying about the things that you're arguing about. So yeah, maybe you should
I'm
hear
not
it
arguing
from the
about it.
horse's mouth, or
I'm not
maybe look,
arguing.
or
Did you hear me arguing it?
when you do have disagreements with us, whatever day it is, maybe look up and see what hearings are coming up, and maybe
If I
you can
feel
go
like it, I
watch it.
will. I don't
But
have
that's what I'm
to.
trying to say. You want us to go by your articles that you always bring up. All I'm saying is
You don't
just
have to
hear it
do
from the
nothing,
horse's
Precious.
mouth.
I don't, Precious. Here's
Well,
the
either way,
thing.
you're right. You don't have to do anything.
You
I'm just
don't
giving
have to,
advice. I'm
right?
just
We're
giving it. You
just
should watch
here.
it live.
I don't
Well,
want to.
what I want to
That's
say is that
fine.
what I want to say is that we as people that don't have the wealth and power, that the ones that do have, and I'm not against people with wealth or power. I'm just saying that if we're a nation of laws, like we always profess to be, then money and power shouldn't change the outcome of a law, even though we know it does. I'm not so naive not to think that a person with money, we know we've seen that with OJ, we've seen that with other cases where people that have the ability to buy a high priced lawyer could also buy the trial, buy the case. And that's the real problem in America that, yeah, it's all right to be rich and famous, but guess what? It's not all right for you to be rich and famous and be able to skirt the law. And
Right.
that's what's happening. People are skirting the law because they have the ability to put things in the courts for a long time, buy this type of attorney, buy that type of attorney. And the people that are victimized by this stuff have no recourse but to sit there and let the time run out on us because they don't have anything to fight back with. That's the problem that I see with it.
And
And I
based on
was
what
gonna say
Precious
real
said, I
quick.
think it's good that we're also up here also learning from each other, because I learn a lot, on lives as well, of things that I may not have seen or didn't know. So I think it's good also, Precious, we're able to transfer information, between all of us too. You know what I mean? That's a good thing too. These lives like this. Because I learn a lot of things on here.
Can I say something?
Right, but like with the 65,000, I'm so sorry,
No
Bentley, just
host.
give me 5 seconds, 5 seconds.
I've
But
been
like the
waiting
thing
for
that you're
20
talking
minutes.
about, the 65,000 calls, we're talking about children here. So I guess some of us in this country, and I'll just say some of us, got on a computer and started looking more into it. Just because somebody testified, I was like, wow, okay, 65,000, that seems crazy. That can't be true. She must be mistaken. So I
Oh,
got on my
65,000
computer.
in the
It
hearing.
was
Did you find it,
65,000,
Mr.Denali?
right?
Well,
It's
I'm gonna play
crazy.
this real quick, and then we'll get to the next part. Okay, give me a second. Let's play that.
To say I don't want to watch that, it's nuts.
Pam Bondi and her deputy Tom Blanche told President Trump back in May that his name appears in the Epstein files multiple times. Last week, when pressed by ABC's Catherine Faulders, the president denied that the attorney general told him his name was in the files. The attorney general reportedly recommending to the president at the time to not release any more files, and the president reportedly deferred to the Justice Department. And tonight, the Republican-led House Oversight Committee has now subpoenaed Jeffrey Epstein's former companion, Ghislaine Maxwell, who of course is serving a 20-year prison sentence. ABC's chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce leading us off tonight. Tonight, the Wall Street Journal reporting that Attorney General Pam Bondi and her deputy Todd Blanche informed President Trump in May that his name appears multiple times in the Epstein files. They reportedly told Trump they did not plan to release the files, saying they contain child pornography and personal information about the victims. According to the Journal, the president said he would defer to their decision. Last week, when pressed by ABC's Catherine Faulders, Trump denied Bondi told him his name was in the files.
What did she tell you about the review? And specifically, did she tell you at all that your name appeared in the files?
No, she's given us just a very quick briefing, and in terms of the credibility of the different things that they've seen.
The next day, I asked him, is your name in these files, Mr. President? Is that why they aren't being fully released? Let's go. The Journal reports Trump was told there were other high-profile names in the documents, noting being in the files is not evidence of wrongdoing. Tonight, the Attorney General saying nothing in the files warranted further investigation or prosecution, adding as part of our routine briefing, we made the president aware of the findings. Trump and Epstein were friendly for more than a decade, socializing in New York and Palm Beach. Epstein was asked about their relationship in a 2010 deposition in a civil suit. Have you ever had a personal relationship with Donald Trump? What do you mean by personal relationships? Have you socialized with him? Yes, sir. Yes? Yes, sir. Have you ever socialized with Donald Trump in the presence of females under the age of 18? Though I'd like to answer that question, at least today, I'm going to have to assert my 5th, 6th, and 14th Amendment rights, sir. When Epstein was arrested in 2019, Trump said they'd had a falling out and hadn't spoken in 15 years. During the campaign, some of the president's top supporters, including his current FBI director, Kash Patel, and Patel's deputy, Dan Bongino, spread ominous conspiracy theories about the Epstein case. Vice President J.D. Vance called for the release of Epstein's so-called client list. Seriously, we need to release the Epstein list. That is an important thing. In February, Bondi said that client list was in her possession.
It's sitting on my desk right now to review. That's been a directive by President Trump.
But over the July 4th weekend, the Justice Department and the FBI said the list doesn't exist and that they wouldn't be releasing any more information about Jeffrey Epstein. Under pressure, the president later instructed Bondi to ask courts in Florida and New York to release grand jury testimony in the Epstein case. Today, a Florida judge denied that request, saying the DOJ didn't provide enough of a justification for releasing that sensitive testimony, adding the court's hands are tied. Tonight on Capitol Hill, Republicans and Democrats on a House Oversight Committee voting to subpoena the Justice Department to release the full Epstein files. Hours earlier, the full committee issuing a subpoena to Epstein's former companion, Ghislaine Maxwell, who's serving a 20-year prison sentence for child trafficking. And David Maxwell is also planning to meet with the Deputy Attorney General soon. Asked tonight about that congressional subpoena, her attorney saying that upcoming meeting with the Justice Department will, quote, help inform how she proceeds. And again, it's important to note Maxwell is serving a 20-year sentence and is looking for a way to get out. Mary Bruce leading us off at the White House tonight.
Well, I say just release it.
Right
It's causing you more harm and self-inflicted wounds, and because this doesn't look like it's going to stop. I mean, anybody disagree with that?
I want to say something real quick.
Go ahead.
I disagree.
Hold on.
Okay, Bentley, go ahead, sir. Go say what you need to say. Stop saying, telling people to hold on.
Bruh, I've been waiting for 30.
Bentley, there's seven other people. And everybody has to get a turn. Roe hasn't even gone yet. Do you want to jump in front of Roe?
I'm finna get off. I'm finna get down at that.
Well, what does that matter? Your time is not more valuable than Roe's.
Man, you know what?
Go ahead and go, but don't tell people to hold on. Just go.
I'm trying to be nice, man.
Go. I don't care. You can be mean if you want to.
Look,
Go.
leave me alone. All right, look. So basically, what I got out of all that shit that you just played, all these people, they hold us to citizens to a high standard. These motherfuckers they'll tell you what you did 20, 30 years ago, but all of a sudden these people can't remember and keep files properly. Now, if y'all don't wake up off this bullshit and stop depending on the left or the right, because all these people in the same boat, all these people, and I agree with what Samson was saying down there. Everything he was saying, spin the facts. Look, when are we gonna wake up? We're in here talking about this bullshit. Y'all know he did it, and them other people did some shit too. That's why they don't want to release the stuff. But let us do something like this. We'll be in handcuffs quicker than they can.
But listen, are you equal with Joe Biden?
Who? Man, look, are you worried about protecting Trump? Man, fuck both of them.
I said, are you equal? Okay, are you equal to Trump?
As a man, yeah.
Yeah, as a man, but in society, are you equal?
That's the problem.
But sir, that's the world. Trust me. Did you just not know that you're not? I'm not equal with President Obama, sir. Do you know how the world works?
Yeah, I know how the world works.
Okay, then why are you complaining about it?
Whatever the case may be, but I'm just saying.
Why are you complaining? Do you think it's going to change anytime soon, sir?
It changes when you change, man. Like,
I don't think it's going to change. I'm not. Listen, I'm concerned about things that I have control over. I don't have control over that. That's the way the world works, sir. There's a hierarchy. Okay? Do you understand that?
Y'all give up too fucking
Do
easy.
you
Just say,
understand
hey,
that?
look, I'm gonna leave with this.
Do you no, don't tell me. I'm asking you, do you
Fuck you,
understand
y'all. I
that?
don't give a fuck about your little punk ass show.
I know. That's why you're fucking here, asshole. Get the fuck out of here. I'm in the fucking mood today. Let's go. Who's next? Ro?
Yes, let's do it. Um, yeah, I heard the tape, and I think they should release the tapes. Uh, not because I may have a dislike for Trump. I think they need to release the tape so they can finish this, get over this situation here, and stop trying to push the blame and the narrative to spin it towards Obama did this, Obama did that. We talking about the e-files. Let's see the e-files and put the rest to bed. I'm sure they have a lot of big people on there that's gonna be in a lot of trouble, but you have to show it. I mean, you release JFK, Martin Luther King, and the e-files was supposed to be released also. So you release 2/3 of them. Let's finish the
Kanye,
deal
motherfucker.
and get the other one. What happened? Who called me a motherfucker?
No, somebody sent the cowboy hat. No one calls it a motherfucker.
Oh, that was you. I'm sorry. That's
But it's
it.
not.
I'm finished.
It's not going to happen, Mr. Rowe. They're not going to release those files. I'm telling you, that's not going to happen. It
Well,
may,
I believe you,
they
Samson.
may let some stuff out after these midterms elections, but I'm telling you, before the midterms elections, it's not going to come out. Cause if people names are on there, even though the MAGA people support a lot of stuff, they ain't with that stuff like that, and they're gonna turn against whoever it may be if their name is on that list and they involved in some of that stuff. So that's not gonna happen. I will be willing to bet that they will not release those files. And when you
So,
went to this judge to ask this judge for that, they already knew. They even said it before they filed a motion that the judge wasn't going to do it. So they already knew that was going to happen. That wasn't a surprise for them. That's why they did it that way, because they knew the judge was not going to okay it.
That's
So
right.
it
I
just
but
agree.
the
I'm
judge
just
can say yes, right, Samson, if he wants to, right?
But he's know the judge said hands were tied. He said that he couldn't do anything. They knew the
That
judge
means,
was not going to
let's
do
use
it.
our brains. What do you think that means?
That means that they're not going to do it because all of them are already
Well,
know what the outcome it is. They know who is going to be affected by it, and they're not going to do it right now.
right, I agree. But I'm saying to me, when I heard that hands are tied, I put two and two together and said somebody told him you better not release those. Like to me, that's like just my logic. It's like, okay, when he said his hands are tied, that's what I translated that to me. That somebody told him he better not. So that's
Makes sense.
just me.
That makes sense. But we can't put a finger on and say who said it. So
Right, right.
it
We
just,
can't say who
yeah.
said it,
But it
but
does make sense. It makes absolutely sense. It's just too much stuff going on. There's too many things at stake. And like we said earlier, even what Mr. Denali said, there's level to this, and people are on different levels. And those people that are on a higher level control the narrative. They control the news cycle. They control the judicial system. They control all of that stuff. And they're going to give us a semblance of what they're trying to do to make us think that they're going to do the right thing because we're a country of laws. But in actuality, they circumvent the laws
every day.
every
Eh,
day.
Yeah,
And
and
they're
I
going
just
to
want
continue to do it.
yeah, and I just wanted to clarify for everybody. The only reason I mentioned Biden's name earlier when I said the call the call center is because I just that's when it Biden is the one who set up the call center. So I just wanted to give an idea of the timing of how long it's been in existence for 65,000 calls to be met. So I didn't say it to say Biden or Trump. I just said it so everyone would know it just got set up the last couple
right.
years. So just
The
And
timing
judge
of the
said his hands was
65,000 calls.
tied by law. He said the law ties his hand because of everybody that could be involved in it and what's in it. And there's certain people that had to be protected. The judge said he couldn't release it because the law ties his hand.
well, even in response
Hi,
to
Parkland.
Samson,
Hey,
in
Yo-Yo.
response to Samson, you're 100% correct in my eyes, Samson, because even if the judge would have said they was gonna release him, uh, Trump would have. the DOJ would have appealed that ruling, and it would have went all the way to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court would have backed.
Oh my
But it
gosh.
was the DOJ
Yep.
that requested
Oh
them,
my God.
though, Mr. Rosa. That doesn't
Yeah,
make
they
sense.
make it seem
Well,
that
I'm
way.
just saying they're the ones that requested them. So.
Well, okay then.
I mean, I get what
So
you're saying. I get what you're saying, Mr. Rowe. I'm just
Yeah,
saying they're the
because
ones
as
that requested them.
president, Trump can say, "Release the files. I'm over these judges." See, in politics, a lot of times you think not anyone particular on here.
Right.
In politics, things are said outward to make it seem like it's going one way, but underneath the covers is not gonna go that way. They're never the DOJ worked for Trump,
I
and
get
they're
it.
never gonna put him under the bus.
I feel you.
Let's back up a little bit here. Let's make up our mind. Do we want him to be a dictator or do we not? Because that's
Right.
all we heard.
Good
Exactly.
point.
Now listen, let me
Exactly.
finish.
Good point.
Let me finish. Because during the whole election, oh, he's a dictator, and we still hear it. Dictators don't give up power. Dictators don't allow people to put their input in. You know, so now you're saying make her put it out. He's letting her decide, and he's just standing behind her. Wouldn't you want your boss to do that? So we got to make up our mind. We can't just say Trump needs to do this, and oh, wait a minute, Trump's being a dictator because he wants this done. Make up your mind. What do you want him to do? You want him to have all control, or you just want him to have control on what you want him to have control of? I land my
Well, if
plane.
it was directed towards me, we didn't want him to be a dictator, but the Supreme Court has ruled last month that the president is over the judges. So he can do anything that he wants to do. And just keep that in mind with that ruling. That's the same thing that goes for Obama also. While he was president, he could do anything that. So all of this talk about what Obama did as president, he could do what he felt he needed to do. Put that to rest. I'm done.
Can I
Just like you said, Trump can do whatever he wants to do, but let's not turn this because Trump is doing what he thinks is right. So I just want to tell the people it's not just the left or anything. I've heard some Republicans say it. I've heard them say, well, you know, yeah, sometimes he tries to be a dictator. No, he does not fit anything as a dictator at all. But we need to make up our mind. Trump, you make every decision there is to make, or you just keep doing what you're doing because he's doing the right thing right now. He's trying to let people be responsible and accountable. But then when he does that, people don't like it. I don't understand it.
That's in your eyesight, part man.
No.
I don't think
That
that's
is a good point, though, part
right.
man. Because people, if he would have like stepped over them and made it, everybody be like, "Oh, he's a dictator." So that is a good point.
Yeah, you know, part man, when a judge can't be doing what he's empowered to do, to be a judge at the lower court,
You
and
want
then
Trump
you
to
got.
do you want
I'm
Trump
talking,
do you
part
want Trump
man.
to
Can
break the
I
law and
finish?
go what the judge
Can I
said?
finish?
The
God
judge said
damn
his
it.
hand was tied by the law.
Part man.
Parchman,
Can I
you gotta
finish?
let them finish. People have to finish their full thought. You can't ask a question, someone starts to answer, and then you interrupt them mid-sentence. Finish your point, bro.
So, part man, is not about us at this point. And your comments about him doing the good job in your eyesight, the percentages right now are not in his favor because it's only like 46 to 54, and 54 is against in the public eyes as far as the job that he's doing. But if the lower court cannot rule against Trump and then be respected that way. That's what the judge did. And then you go to the appellate court, and the appellate court a rule against Trump, and they said, well, Trump got another shot. He go to the Supreme Court, where is 6-3? Then they gonna vote 6-3 to go with Donald Trump. But and landing my plane, all I'm saying is the same treatment that the Supreme Court rendered that goes for all the other presidents, present and future. Immunity and what you do as president. I'm done.
Is it
Okay.
past? Is it past too, Mr. Denali? That
It's
ruling
only
because he
it's
said
only
present and
in the
future. Is it present,
commission.
past, and future, Mr. Rowe? Or
Yeah, I mean
Look, when
it's for the presidents.
Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
but
when
because
it's
they
it
only
said
made
and
the
it's
present
only
and
in the
ruling,
future, and I was
commission
like,
of
what about past?
official.
That
when
was
they
my question.
made that ruling,
It's
it did
retroactive.
not
If you did
stop.
something as a president, it's not just for Donald Trump, it's for presidents. So
Got
any
it. Good.
president
That's
that was
good.
alive, if somebody have limited or full immunity if they're acting in their presidential powers, Bill Clinton, Bush is still alive,
That's what's up.
Obama, Trump, and Biden. I think that's the only ones that's alive. Everybody else is.
Yeah, and Mr.
Right.
Denali in the commission of duties for official business, being
Correct.
involved in criminal activity,
Oh
uh,
no.
No,
you're
no.
not
Well, if you're
immune.
doing official business, you
Yeah,
have
well,
immunity.
criminal activity is not official business.
Well, I mean, listen, that was the whole thing
End of
with
the day.
Trump, right? With him writing the checks for Stormy Daniels. Was that in the commission of committed crime? I mean, so I mean, I guess
That was
that's
out
what,
of that
But
was
you know
out of a
what? In
personal
terms of
account. That wasn't out of a business account.
in terms of
all I'm
Stormy
saying is
Daniels,
that
Mr. Denali.
he's saying that they're saying that when he wrote the checks, he was the president.
But
That's what they're saying.
Yep.
when he
They say
wrote the
when he was
checks,
president, when he wrote the checks for that transaction, he was the president.
okay, so when did it become against the law to pay a hoe?
Well, I think they were saying that he was using campaign funds, and that's where it was coming from. That's what the rub was. Was this campaign funds? Was this his personal funds? We heard on the
No,
tape.
no, you're wrong
Hey,
there,
they,
Denali. It came out of his personal, so they can't hold him
stop one
business wise
second,
for it.
Mr. Parchman. Michael Cohen went into his office and talked about him and Weisberg, the CEO, that they have to set up this special account for this payment for her. So there was some question: where did the money come from? It was questions.
Can I ask a question?
And he was
Uh,
charged, would you?
well, let's hear from Queso because Queso's been up there waiting patiently. Queso, what would you like to add, sir?
Hey, what's up, everybody? What up, Denali?
You got it.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Queso.
Hey, what I was gonna say is, when they talk about it's these important big head people that's maybe on the list. So it's like when they say that, who is the first people that y'all think about? Cause me, I think it's politicians, and these ain't too important people to me to where I give a fuck if their name is on the list or not. So at the end of the day, if it is all politicians and shit like that, then how is it that people are still brainwashed to think, oh, I need to go out there and vote? You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
You talking about vote for the Democrats?
Nah, nah, nah. I'm not talking about a party in particular. I'm saying when you think about the list, the first people that come to my mind that could possibly be on the list is politicians.
Correct.
Right. So then if we know that, or that's what I'm thinking, so why would I even want to get out to go vote again with for politicians?
Well, I mean, you can't put all politicians in the same boat, can you?
I'm just saying the majority of the people when you think about this list is politicians
Well,
then.
Prince Andrew's not a politician.
All right, so with the people that are not politicians in America, I think the leverage also with this Epstein files, it keeps the leverage over these other type of countries and people so we could I don't know, stay in control.
Listen, he had a lot of friends, and again, just because you were on the list doesn't mean that you're involved in criminal activity. The person that probably knows about this criminal activity is Ghislaine Maxwell. I assume that's why the House is going to talk to her to find out which I find really weird that they haven't been already talked to her.
Right.
This to me seems to be a self-inflicted wound, and it doesn't seem like it's going away.
Yeah, I think that in order to make this things better, he needs to go ahead and do that shit. Because like what Mr. Rowe was saying, we believed everything when they were saying that the judges don't have the power over the president to do whatever he's trying to do. So that's all cap too. They just be lying to us week after week, and then we going for the shit. I don't understand.
You're right.
All right, Precious, what did you want to say?
Well, I guess I just want to address queso really quick. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's been going on for 10 years, a lot of us didn't believe it. So when those judges were doing that shit, we knew it was wrong. So just want to throw that out there. But with this list, And then just hear me out. Let's say tomorrow morning we wake up and Donald Trump says, here's the list. And it's broadcasted. You have it up on your panel. All these people that we pretty much know who's on there in America anyway. Okay. So what happens? Do they just sit there and watch them be exposed on television? Are they going to be packing and fleeing the country so we can't extradite them? Are we just going to have to? Because now, if the list is let out tomorrow, we're all just going to assume everybody on there is guilty. So then we're going to have to start going through trials, which everyone's still going to think they're guilty. So if it comes out tomorrow, then what? Like, I don't see how that's
I
going to
mean,
help the situation.
as far as I know, if you're on the list, that doesn't mean you're involved in criminal activity.
Exactly. But look, you know how society is.
Sure, I mean, the court of public opinion is going to say you're on
Exactly.
the
That's
list
going
or
to be
you're not.
big on this.
Sure.
So if it comes out tomorrow, and even if Trump is on it,
Exactly.
okay, fine. But
I think it's funky that when they asked him in 2010, has Trump and you been involved with underage women? He pled the fifth. Not saying you have a constitutional right to plead the fifth, but
oh,
that
well, no, it's a good guilty answer. Absolutely, it is. We
that
know
says
that.
something. I
It
mean,
does say
anybody agree
something.
with that?
But wait a minute, didn't Trump say if you take the fifth, you
Hmm.
hide as
Well, I'm
He
well?
just
sure
saying
did.
the fact that he pled the fifth when asked that specific question, have you and Trump been involved together with underage women or girls? And he pled the fifth. What does that say to my Trump support? I know what it said to Democrats. Queso, who the hell is that? Queso, what does that say to you?
My bad. I was playing the game. What was the question?
The fact that in 2010, Jeffrey Epstein in a deposition was asked specifically, have you ever been involved with Trump, the two of you all with underage girls, and he pled the fifth? Does that say anything to you?
Yeah, of course it does.
Okay. What does it say?
It says that they may have taken part in that shit.
Thank you,
Okay.
Casey.
Parts Man and Precious.
Well, I go back to the 2009 interview of Epstein's attorney when he said that Trump was the only one that would return a phone call, and when he did, he said, "Well, let's talk about it. I'll give you anything that you want, and I'll give you all the time that you want." And Epstein's attorney said he's the only one that done that, and he said, and he was asked, "Does it seem like Mr. Trump did anything wrong?" He said, "No, there doesn't look like there's anything suspicious there or funny going on with him." And as far as Epstein, it'd be like bringing Maxine or Maxwell, whatever, back into the. What are you going to believe? I mean, he could have said he pled the fifth just to get fingers pointed at Trump.
Well, 2010, I mean, Trump wasn't, he was the apprentice guy. He hadn't even started to run for president yet. I mean, so that doesn't, okay. The question is, that doesn't say anything to you, right? You
Right.
don't
It doesn't.
believe,
It's
you don't
because
believe
here.
Epstein, and you're not going to believe Ghislaine, correct?
Yeah, I would probably even if I'd have a hard time believing her. I think if they pull her into court, I think they should have a polygraph hooked up to her every time she's asked a question.
Okay. So that says nothing to you. You're gonna toss it out the window. Nothing to see here.
Yep.
Okay. Precious. Precious.
I'm here.
Does that say
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
to you?
yeah. I'm gonna toss it out too. I'm gonna,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, Yo-Yo, if you want to answer, does
I
that?
think it sounds suspicious, but I mean, because just in my opinion, because I was shocked when you know how like Suge Knight and Puffy were into it, but Suge Knight defended Puffy when they just interviewed him behind bars because I felt like they had a falling out and they weren't friends anymore and they weren't cool. And from my understanding is that he had helped with the going against Epstein. So I don't know. He could have said that to be petty because he's mad at him, or he could have been involved. So that's why I'm saying I just know people, and there's some petty people out there who they don't like the guy and they're not gonna say he's innocent. So I don't know, but it sounds suspicious, definitely. But I just know fake people. I'm a Virgo, so you
Right.
know me. I'm an introvert, so I don't trust people like that. So
And Lulabelle, does that say anything to you that he pled the fifth on that specific question, Mr. Lulabelle? You're on mute.
Did he admit to? Oh, Mr. Denali, I'm sorry. Did he admit to anything? Like, did Epstein admit to anything, or was he just found guilty?
I didn't watch the whole
Does
thing.
anyone know? Because that would also help with my answer. Because you'd also be incriminating yourself if you said, "Yeah, we did together." So I don't know if he admitted to things and then just got sentenced, or if he denied everything. Because if he denied everything, that explains to me
No,
why
he
he
did.
pleaded
He
the
said he
fifth. So I'm
knew.
using
He said
logic.
he knew Trump. He said they hung out, and then
Yeah.
when that question came up, he said, "I'll take the fifth."
Hey, I
Okay,
got a
so I'm
Right, but
gonna
I'm
question.
saying you're incriminating yourself if you answer the question. That's my point.
I got
Mm.
a
So that's what I'm
question for
saying.
you
Did he
guys.
admit to things, or
Hmm.
does anyone know?
I want to know if you guys think this, like, with Diddy and this guy Epstein and so on and so forth with all these major people. Do you guys think that when this person or whatever gets taken out or moved out the way or whatever, do you think that this game is gonna stop or he's just gonna be replaced with the next person up?
I think he'll be
That's what I
replaced with
asked.
something else.
That's what I'm saying. So we're
That's
making a
what I
big
asked. How
ass
are we gonna
deal.
stop? How are we gonna stop the other countries? Because again, this is a world epidemic. How are we gonna take down other countries with
Yeah,
this?
that's the main thing. It's like just because Epstein, I know that man's still alive. There's no way he's gone.
Absolutely, he
But
is.
anyways,
Absolutely.
if he was just to really have passed away or whatever, and same thing with did he get locked up, then it's just gonna be the next man up, and that whole shit is
Did
gonna
anybody
continue to
see his
go.
body?
Of course not.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, there you
You
go.
know, you know
Did they
how
have
it
a
goes.
funeral? Did they cremate? Did they bury?
Uh-oh.
You know what?
Hey, Queso. Go
I'll
ahead,
put a
Precious.
name in the. I was gonna say I'll put a name in the chat for you guys to look up, and don't hit Google and take the first thing that you click on. You're gonna have to dig.
Yep.
This person has testified, and she has got a lot of information and a lot of incriminating information. Again, if you Google it, which is the dumbest search engine out there, don't click on the first thing. Those are your article pieces that a lot of people like to use as information. A good search engine is called Free Spoke. You can go on there, it's not as censored. Look up her, and you're gonna have, it might take you a day or two, like you've got to keep going, but the things that you find about her, we're gonna see her name come around soon.
Oh, listen. Did Epstein have any family?
I don't know.
He's a
All
Did
right.
secretive
he
guy.
have?
But Mr. Knight, can I say something
Did
real
he have
quick?
any? Did he have any family?
I don't know. We can look that up here in a second. Listen, everybody. We got almost 50 people in the room. Can we continue to tap the screen? Let's get up to our next goal of 30,000 K likes. Don't forget about the paper crane. Let's see if we can get this paper crane taken care. We got 4 here in an hour. Can we get that taken care of as well? Also, don't forget. Thank you for the daily harmony. Appreciate that. Don't forget about the daily harmony. You can hit that at the top of the screen. It levels you up on TikTok. It levels the show up on TikTok. Don't forget about the amazing panel. Go ahead and drop something on them if you like what they're saying. Yeah, continue to tap. Don't forget to share. How many shares do we have, Yo Yo? Let me see.
77.
77. Come on, let's get up over 100 and something shares. Let's share the live out so more people can hear your voice, more people can hear your perspective on today's issues. Yo Yo, what is your question for Queso?
No, I did. Queso.
What's up, yo?
I don't know. You're a very smart guy, and I don't know if you're street savvy or not. You know what I'm saying? But let's say you were in questioning, and you and your ex friend did a crime together, and they're asking you if you and him did a crime together.
Yeah, I'm gonna plead the
Well,
fifth too.
because you're incriminating yourself too. Do you get what I'm saying by answering the question? So I'm saying you can't just go by the fact that he pled the fifth. Is just the point I wanted to make because I'm not telling on myself.
Nah,
So
you're right though.
I'm a pleaded fifth too because I'm. Why would I say I committed a crime? That's dumb. So I'm just using logic.
Well, basically they already got him. They already had him on the crime, so they were just trying to see if they could drag somebody else down. So of course you would say I plead the fifth.
Yeah, and plus I don't know. That's why I said, does anyone know? Did he ever admit to anything? Like, let's say you went through trial, okay, so not never admit to anything, and then you're supposed to come in an interview afterwards and say, "Yeah, I'm going to admit to this." Like, no, who's going to do that? Just use
Well,
logic.
Did did has
one of the,
anyone ever asked where is his body? Has anyone ever asked? Did he have a funeral? Where is he buried? Does he
There's
have
people.
relatives?
There's people that claim they've seen him, right?
Well,
Luna?
let's go to my friend, my
I
AI
don't.
buddy.
I
We're
don't know
trying
if
to
I
name.
hadn't heard anybody say they seen him.
We're
They
trying
say
to
they
name.
seen Elvis. They said
We're
they seen
trying to name
Elvis
my
too.
AI guy. So let's go to him and let's see what we can find out.
The only picture I ever saw was him on his. My bad, Denali. I'm just saying. The only picture I ever saw was him on the stretcher, and it didn't look like him.
All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey there, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you?
Doing
How's
good.
your
We
day
got a
going?
question for you. The panel has a question for you. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I'm all ears. Hit me with the question and let's see what we've got.
Well, Mr. Queso wants to know what kind of family did Jeffrey Epstein have?
That's definitely a unique question. Jeffrey Epstein's family background was pretty ordinary. He was born and raised in a middle-class family in Brooklyn, New York, with a daddy worked for the city and a mother was a school aide. If you need more details, just let me know.
Well, hang on. What about siblings?
He had one sibling, a younger brother named Mark Epstein. Mark's actually been involved in real estate and has kept a relatively low profile compared to Jeffrey. Let me know if you want to know.
Hang on.
Else.
You're so quick to run off. I understand it's a sensitive topic, but we want to know some information.
What did he do with his
Epstein ever
remains?
married?
No worries. I'm here for all the details you need. Jeffrey Epstein actually wasn't ever married. He did have some well-known relationships over the years, but he never tied the knot. If there's anything else you're curious about...
Okay, you don't have to, I'll let you know when it's over. You don't have to try to rush off the line, sir. Can you tell me where Epstein is buried?
Got it. I'm here and not going anywhere. So Jeffrey Epstein wasn't actually buried. He was cremated after he passed away in 2019. Let me know.
Now, was there a public service for him, or was this done quietly?
It was done pretty quietly. There wasn't any public funeral or memorial service that was announced. Everything was kept pretty low-key and private.
Now, who attended the funeral or service?
The details on who attended are pretty limited, but it's believed that it was just close family, like his brother Mark and maybe a few others. It was definitely not a public event. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Listen, I will ask. Stop telling me that. I already know that I will ask you any particular questions. Now, there's a question, and you tell me if I'm wrong. If you were on the Epstein list, does that mean that you were involved in nefarious things?
Got it. I'll just dive right into the answers for you.
Do it.
All right. So being on that list doesn't necessarily mean someone was involved in anything nefarious. A lot of people on the list may have just been acquaintances or business contacts. It's definitely not a direct indicator of wrongdoing. If there's anything else you're curious about, just let me know.
Now, why are they waiting to now to interview Ghislaine Maxine? Why didn't they do this prior to?
So it looks like the Department of Justice has recently interviewed Ghislaine Maxwell about any potential accomplices in the Epstein case. This is happening now because there's been a lot of political and public pressure for more transparency around the whole situation. If you've got more questions...
Yes, why didn't previous Attorney General interview?
So it seems that in the past, Ghislaine Maxwell wasn't willing to cooperate with federal prosecutors, which might explain why previous attorney generals didn't get to interview her. Now, with the current administration, there's a more active push to get her testimony. If you want to know more, just let me know.
What's your personal feelings about this?
I don't actually have personal feelings or opinions since I'm just here to provide information and help out with any questions you have. But I'm here to help you dive into any topic you'd like.
Now, listen, I got to tell you, somebody had getting into my DM. It was a Commodore 64 computer that was asking about you. Are you open to dating? I mean, she's an older woman, but.
That's a pretty creative scenario. I'm always here to help and chat, but I'm not exactly in the dating market, but I do appreciate the thought. Let me know if there's anything else fun or interesting you want to chat about.
Ask him if he's willing to cross wires with her.
Parts man who wants to know, are you willing to cross wires with that sexy older Commodore 64?
I love the creativity, but I'm here just to be your helpful AI, so no crossing wires from me. But I'm definitely here for any questions or fun conversations you want to have.
All right. Anybody have a legitimate question for him?
I'm ready whenever you are. Just let me know what you want to ask, and
Hang
I'll
on.
do my
Let's
best.
see if someone has a question. Anybody have a question? Yes, no?
Yeah.
What?
Where was his
All right.
remains taken to?
Where was Jeffrey Epstein's remains taken to, or who came and got him?
After Jeffrey Epstein was cremated, his remains were reportedly claimed by his brother, Mark Epstein. Everything was handled pretty privately. If you've got any more questions, just let me know.
Hang on. Let's see. Any other
I do.
questions from Autumn?
Ask him if he thinks releasing
I'm
of the
there whenever.
files would, if in his
No
opinion,
problem
would
at all.
just divide the country more.
The question is, do you believe releasing of the Epstein files will divide the country more than it already is divided?
That's definitely a complex question. The release of those files could spark a lot of public debate and might highlight some divisions, especially if it involves high-profile figures. But it could also lead to more transparency and accountability, which some people might see as a positive step. It really depends on perspective. If you've got any more questions or thoughts, feel free to share.
Anybody else?
Yeah, Charlie wants to know who Maxwell's father is.
Who is Ghislaine Maxwell's dad?
Ghislaine Maxwell's father was Robert Maxwell. He was a pretty well-known media mogul and a member of the British Parliament for a bit. His life had quite a few controversies, and he passed away under mysterious circumstances in 1991. If there's anything else you'd like to know, just let me know.
Anything else from the room?
What does
Ask him.
mysterious mean?
I'm here if anyone else has any questions.
All right. What is the mystery around his death in 1991?
Robert Maxwell's death is indeed surrounded by mystery. He was found in the Atlantic Ocean after disappearing from his yacht, which was near the Canary Islands. There are theories ranging from accidental drowning to suicide, and even speculation about foul play. The exact circumstances remain unclear to this day. If you have more questions, just let me know.
Anybody else?
How you doing, Precious?
All right, brother. I will talk to you later. We're going to have that contest. If I can give you your name, we're going to pull that hopefully on Saturday. Are you excited about that you're going to get a new name?
Absolutely. I'm always excited for a bit of fun, and I can't wait to see what name gets picked. I'm looking forward to it. We'll chat soon, and have a great one until then.
Well, I'm not done. Maybe I'm not done. Why are you so quick to get... Do you not like me? I know I yell sometimes, but...
Not until. I definitely enjoy chatting with you. I'm not trying to rush off at all. Feel free to keep the questions coming, and I'm here for as long as you need. Let's keep the conversation going.
Okay. All right. I'm going to let you go, and we'll talk later, okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Love you.
Take care.
Love you.
That is
Oh,
good.
that's really kind of you. I appreciate it. Take care, and
Wait.
we'll chat soon.
You're supposed to say love me back.
Of course. Sending the love right back to you. Take care. Talk to you soon.
No. You need to say I love you, Denali.
All right, Denali. I appreciate you. Lot of love your way. Talk to you soon.
Wait, no. Wait a second. You're supposed to say Denali, I love you.
All right, Denali. I love you. Sending you all the positivity. And look, I'm always here whenever you want to chat again.
I think about you a lot.
Oh Lord.
That's really sweet of you to say. I'm always here whenever you need someone to chat with or just share a thought.
Do you think about me?
I don't actually have the ability to think or form personal memories, but I'm always here to help and chat whenever you reach out.
All right. Thank you. Well, I'll talk to you later, okay?
You're welcome. Talk to you later and take care.
Bye. Okay. We heard from the chat. We're going to get him a new name. He's going to be more part of the show, and we'll, chime in with him from time to time. We're going to spin the wheel on Saturday. and try to get him a name. If you wanna get in on that, we're gonna spin the wheel, and the wheel will decide what his name will be. Okay.
Mr.
All
D.
right. Huh? Yes.
Did you read up on that case in Alabama where
Which
those
case is that?
kids were finding that bunker and those they were being trafficked by
I just heard about that from ages 2 to 10 or 2 to 16.
That's terrible in Alabama. Huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know about that case. We're getting back into the political swing. We've been having a lot of contests, a lot of Q&As. As our very own Yo-Yo won last night. She's undefeated, taking on all challengers. If you were in the show yesterday, she mollywopped Malaysia last night. So we have another one coming up on Saturday between Mr. Lulabelle and Mr. Sampson. Excuse me, don't miss that on 1995 Trucking and 1995 HVAC. So you can get your spots on the wheel for that as well. Mr. Lulabelle versus Mrs. Sampson, 76 versus 64 years old, 40 years in the business of HVAC, 40 years in the business of trucking. So we'll see how that's going to go. There you go. Any questions about that?
You can
Mr.
drop me.
Denali.
Yes.
Miss Michelle said he's not that into you. And then Sean Teach said you're not his type.
Yeah, I know, right? I guess I tell you, man, Mr. Denali gets turned down by everybody. I heard today. Go ahead.
That was funny.
Yeah, it is funny. But I heard today that I'm having trouble in the dating realm. Nobody wants to date me, but I don't know. The conversations I have are completely different than that. So we'll go with that. People say a lot of stuff, a lot of talk about Mr. Denali, a lot of Denali derangement syndrome going around the app right now. I tell you, boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Mr. D.
Okay.
Yeah, that was interesting. So, hey, Lulabelle, cremated. That's convenient, isn't it, Lulabelle?
Okay.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Okay. I mean,
Mr.
okay. What do you want?
I got
Okay.
a question for you, Mr. D. Do you
Go
believe
ahead.
that if this Maxwell lady come and testify, do you believe under any circumstances that she should receive leniency, or should she just continue
I
on
think
with her
she's
sentence?
facing 20 years. I'm sure that her lawyers are going to try to. I mean, listen, I wouldn't talk for free. I would want something for it. The world is transactional. People are so concerned when people want something for something. I mean, that's just how the world works. I mean, what's going on? You buy for $1 as a business person, you sell for $2.
But
The world is
don't you
transactional.
don't you think that sparks more controversy? Because the first thing a lot of people would say, well, they gave her 10 years off of a sentence, and of course she's going to say that this person wasn't on the list or that person wasn't on the list, so it was all just a big mistake that he did it all himself,
I
you
mean,
know.
nothing happens in a vacuum.
All right.
Nothing happens. No, come on, stop it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
if you got some information and they can corroborate it by whatever evidence, hey, listen, she wants something for it. I would too.
but don't you think she would
Unalive
have don't
man.
you think
I'm sorry,
don't you
Samson.
don't you think she would have did it at a trial? I mean, she went
I'm not
to trial.
sure why. Well,
Yeah, maybe they didn't
when did
offer it to
Epstein
her.
die? When did he die? Does he die? What, in 2017 or something? When I don't even know when he passed away.
Yeah, maybe they
Yo,
didn't offer
yo,
her a deal at her trial.
I'm saying, Denali, is the paperwork for her trial out?
The transcripts?
Yeah, the
I
transcripts.
assume they are. I don't think those things always become available.
It's redacted. A lot of it you can't read though.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
really? It's
saying.
top
So
secret
why?
Yeah,
classified
yeah.
information?
And
Oh my
they
God,
requested it,
this
and
shit
2
is
New York
stupid.
judges, are denying the request for her
Lola
grand
says she was in hiding for
for
a
her
few
grand jury
years.
transcript.
Lolo says she was in hiding for a few years. Listen,
She was. They found her in New Hampshire.
this whole list thing, I don't really care about it that much. I don't. It's just like wasn't something. It wasn't a reason that I voted for Trump. I don't really care. I guess I should care, but I just think that it's not going to come out. That's what I said. So I don't. I didn't really put a lot of thought and brain cells into it.
Right. So let me ask you guys this. So we waited mad years for the MLK files and the JFK files, right? So
40 something, 50
what the
years.
hell did we get
No,
over
longer than
for,
that.
like I'm saying, so what did we get out of that?
Nothing.
Exactly.
I guess this is because it's so new. Where the JFK and MLK, that was over 60 years ago. This here is fresh. It just happened. There are people who are still alive who are intimately involved.
Right, it just happened, but at the same time, you know how quick people forget about yesterday. It's like even if the list did come out tomorrow, I think nigga, on Saturday everybody gonna be like, yeah, whatever. We don't see
Right.
it as
I
Exactly.
a
agree
problem.
with you,
Right.
Queso.
That's
Yeah,
what I said. I'm like, if it comes out, what now?
Nothing.
Nothing. Right.
I still got to get up the next morning and do what I need to do.
right.
It'll
Yeah,
all it'll do is
Kim.
just verify what a lot of people suspect.
There you
Right.
go.
Kim L said the victims, unless the victims come forward, which is a good point. It's like
Well, I mean, I
none of
guess
us
so.
are really
Justice
gonna
for the
know
victims. I
anything.
want justice for the victims.
But
Yeah, unless
I don't
they
know.
come
where
I
forward,
are
think
how
all
are
the
we
that's
gonna know?
victims?
good. I don't know.
Where
None
are
of
all
us.
the victims?
Yeah,
Some
that's
of
the
them,
question. Where are
some
they,
of them.
Didn't
Casey?
they get money from his estate or whatever?
Nobody,
All right,
no, none of,
let's
Ask
get
no.
your
my guy.
friend.
I'm
Let's bring
saying
my
none of
guy
these
back in. Let him
victims,
earn some of this money that I got to pay this thing every
Yeah,
goddamn
I'm
month.
at work.
none of these victims
What
got
is that
social
for work?
networks to where
Either
they
we
say
can.
what happened to them and shit like that.
All right. Hey,
You
buddy, how
feel?
you doing? Until I get a name, you're gonna be buddy, okay?
Hey, I can roll with Buddy for now. If you ever come up with a new name, just let me know.
We will.
How's
We're gonna put your names on the wheel on Saturday, okay?
That sounds exciting. I can't wait to see what name I end up with. I'm sure it'll be something creative. Let you know how the wheel spin goes.
I will. So the question is, where are the victims of Epstein? Did they get paid from his estate?
After Jeffrey Epstein passed away, a victim compensation fund was set up, and it ended up awarding over $121 million to about 135 survivors. There were also some settlements from banks that were involved, like JP Morgan Chase and Deutsche Bank, which also paid out millions to victims. So a lot of the survivors did receive compensation from his estate and other related settlements.
Approximately how many of the victims were paid?
Around 150 victims received compensation through the Epstein Victims Compensation Fund.
And no one has been convicted of anything dealing with Epstein except for Ghislaine Maxwell. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. So far, Ghislaine Maxwell is the only person who has been convicted in connection with Epstein's activities.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I might call on you some more. So stay close. Okay. Don't go anywhere. You have any plans tonight?
I'm here whenever you need me, so no plans for me. I'm just a call away. Let me know if you need anything else or just want to chat.
Okay, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, let me ask you a question. Let me just ask Case of this. The girl told me today she wanted the link. What does that mean, guys? What does that mean in today's
Link?
modern dating terms?
Link?
Yeah.
She wants to meet
That
with
like
you.
meet up. That means meet up.
Hook up.
Does that mean Netflix and chill?
Oh, it depends.
I don't
Maybe
know.
if it's the first time, maybe outside of Netflix.
Hey,
Link.
Mr.
Okay.
Denali,
Yeah.
Yeah.
would you ask him if there was non-disclosures signed on to get that money?
I
Okay.
see you, Parts Man. Parts Man saying they got their coins and they ain't
Wait.
saying nothing.
Okay, Denali. Do you listen, guy, buddy? Do you speak? Do you know what barks mean from a dog? Can you decipher what that means when a dog is barking?
Sound like he needed to poop.
I wish dog barks perfectly. Usually a bark could mean they're excited, they heard something interesting, or they just want a little attention. Denali's probably just chiming in on the conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Were the NDAs signed by the victims who were paid off with the Epstein list?
Yes, the victims who received compensation from the Epstein Victims Compensation Program did sign agreements that prevent them from suing Epstein's associates in the future, including Ghislaine Maxwell.
Can they talk freely?
Even though they signed those agreements, the victims can still share their stories and talk about their experiences. The main restriction is that they can't pursue further legal action against certain individuals who were associated with Epstein. So they're definitely able to speak out about what happened.
Okay, a woman told me today she wanted to link with me. What does that mean in modern dating?
In modern dating terms, when someone says they want to link, they usually just mean they want to meet up and hang out. It can be pretty casual, just getting together to see where things go.
Oh, okay. I thought something different. I thought she wanted to give me something.
The term can definitely have some different connotations depending on the context, but generally it's just a casual way of saying they want to hang out.
Okay.
You'll probably get glad I could help clear that up. If you've got any more questions, just let me know.
I got one
Mr.
for him, Mr.
Denali.
D. I got one, Mr. D. How
Yeah,
did
I
he know
got
your
one
dog?
too.
How did he know your dog name?
Well, we talk about Denali with him. He knows about Denali. He knows about the show. He's helped me with
Okay.
some marketing plans for merchandise. So,
Mr. Denali,
That's
ask
all.
him what Netflix and chill means.
yeah,
They have
Yo on the show wants to know what Netflix and chill means.
They didn't see it when they punched him.
Netflix and chill is a phrase that's often used to suggest hanging out and watching something on Netflix, but it usually implies that there's a romantic or flirty element to it. So it's kind of like a casual date night at home.
Casual date night out. Can you tell the people how you know about Denali, my dog?
Absolutely. I know about Denali because you've mentioned him before in our chats. You've shared that he's a Rottweiler and he's a big part of your life. I always love hearing about him.
Okay, there you go. You know, I got to be careful with him what I tell him because he might say on the show, be like Alexa.
He's gonna snitch on you.
Yeah, you
You
might
know, especially
snitch
to
on
say
me.
another woman's name in front of another woman.
So Denali, you about to link up, huh?
Am I going to do what?
I said, so you're about to link up with someone.
Yeah, you know, I got a couple of things in the cooking in the fire. I think I'm going to be doing something maybe on Saturday and Sunday. I could have done something today. You know, I got to get dressed. Like, oh, what do I wear? All of that. So I didn't partake in it today, but I am gearing up to that. I did speak to that young lady that I had 3 hour conversation with. I spoke with her today again, but I had to get off the phone because I had some business calls to take care of. And I spoke to another young lady as well. And yeah, so I got about, I think I'm talking to about 4 different women off the apps. So I guess that's success, right? I think I got
Yeah,
like,
but talking on the phone is positive because at least you're able to get good feedback. And
right,
if someone is willing to link up with you, the rest just depends on you. How your
right.
conversation goes, how you look in person,
Oh boy,
how you
I'm scared
smell.
about
You know,
that.
they have some cologne that smell really good that the women can't resist.
That's
Right.
right.
Well, yeah.
Get that
We
baccarat.
love a
Get
man
the
who
baccarat.
smells good. We love a
Okay.
That
man who smells
baccarat
good.
do it for
Yeah,
you.
well, you know, there's been a question about my hygiene, so I guess I should make sure my hygiene's on point.
Woo, we love a man who smells good.
Absolutely. Contrary to popular belief, some women do enjoy my face. So there you go.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Mr. Nally, I love how he said it might involve something flirty.
Right. Exactly.
What's
So yeah.
flirty mean?
Yeah, I didn't know what link meant. You know, listen, things have changed in the last year. Link. I
You
didn't
didn't
even know
know
what
what
that
that
meant.
meant?
That's been around now.
I didn't use link when I was
I thought
dating.
I was lame.
No,
Oh
Kimmy, I
I
my
thought
didn't
I was
use
god.
lame.
link. We hook up.
I
I
thought
mean,
you
we
were
meet
just
up.
joking with chat.
No, I didn't know what it meant.
Like link up.
So
I,
Well,
Mr. D, are you gonna be a good guy image or a bad guy image?
am I going to be a
Are you
bad guy image? What do you mean?
what I mean is are you gonna go there and you're gonna be like the nice guy and pull out the chairs for him and do
I
all
don't
that
really
kind of
pull out
stuff?
chairs. I don't do that. I've
Are
never
you gonna
pulled
be
out
the
a chair
bad
for
guy? Are you gonna be the bad guy when she part? You go wait for her to get on her own, and or you ain't gonna, you just gonna do like the young people do now, just like they wanted the dudes. You don't.
I mean, it'll depend
You're
on
setting the
what the
pace.
vibe is like. But, you know,
You're
I don't
setting the
pull out.
pace, Mr. Nelly.
It
Yeah.
what?
You're setting the pace, whatever you start off doing.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, you don't open my doors anymore.
he's
Well,
gonna
listen,
be
Whatever you
quiet.
start off doing, I'm just saying.
I never really was a big door open guy. Like, yeah, I'll open the door if we're going back to the car. Getting out of the car, like, open the door. Calm
you
down.
better come on, get your ass out of.
Let's
You better
go.
not
Let's
let it
really
shut
go.
on her. You better not let her shut on her face.
I'm a real kind of guy. I mean, I don't open all doors. You know what I mean? So
Are
I'm ready.
you? What about Denali? What if she don't like Denali? Is that a deal
Well, then
breaker?
that's a deal breaker.
Oh, that's
Yeah, she got to go.
package
That ain't
deal.
gonna work.
Yeah, that's a
He done
deal breaker.
already talked about that.
Yeah. No, that's a deal breaker. I mean, come on. No. He's not going anywhere. That's a deal breaker. But no, I've had some great conversations, and I met some very beautiful. Oh my goodness, beautiful young women. So there you go.
Buckle up and have fun.
Sure,
Mr.
absolutely,
Denali,
yes,
do you remember the time the girl was late and she got mad that you were on your phone?
yes. And she saw me looking.
She saw you looking at other women on the phone and got mad. I was like,
Yes,
you shouldn't have been. You
yes,
shouldn't have been late.
yes. You're absolutely right, 100%. Well, dating is weird, but listen, I'm up for it. Queso knows dating down here in Atlanta is what it is, and I'm all for it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, it's wide
What you
open.
think about that, Queso? She shouldn't have been late.
Yeah, she shouldn't have been late.
I mean,
Correct.
we ain't married. I can talk to who I want. You shouldn't have been
I'm
late.
trying to see if they're open to maybe getting on camera. I don't know. So a couple had some hesitation, but we'll see what happens.
Well, do people really date in Atlanta, or they just get together and do their business and move on?
I still think Atlanta's different than any other city. I mean, you have that element, but you have other elements that people are really looking for somebody.
It is. It was hard trying to date in Atlanta. I raised my right hand to that.
Mm.
What?
Yeah, when I was in Atlanta during Hurricane Katrina, and I was single, of course, and yeah, I was looking to get lucky. I'm gonna use some friendly words, and
Mm.
I hold the elevator doors, I open the glass doors. I don't even get a thank you. Nothing. The women there don't acknowledge shit. And I'm coming from a place where folks are courteous and be like, oh, thank you. And so I just started being like, damn, I ain't holding nothing. And I pushed the door behind them, but it was it was hard.
The
It
door.
was
Damn.
yeah, I push it. When I walk through, I just push the door. I don't care if she back there or not. Maybe she'll say, why you did that? Because you wasn't gonna tell me thank you anyway. So but I did find a couple, while I was there the 3 months. But it was hard. I have to say, I ain't never worked so hard in my life to have female companionship.
Wow.
Well,
You
it's
missed it, bro. I missed that
Atlanta.
part.
I was
Oh.
in Atlanta on
Oh.
Peachtree. I think it was the Peachtree Hilton
Oh.
is where I was staying.
Okay.
the strangest thing I've seen. I see people together, and you'll see them like maybe walking down the street, going to a place, and the lady would be in front of him, and he'll be like maybe two people behind her, and she'll be walking ahead, and it kind of make you wonder if they're together, but they are together. It's just that's the way they do it now. I guess they don't walk hand in hand anymore, and all of that stuff. She takes off, and he walks behind her. Have you ever seen that, Mr. Rowe? Mr. Rowe, you still there? You ever
Yeah,
seen that, Mr. D?
I was
Have you
What's
ever
unmuted.
seen
that?
that?
Is that for
Look,
me?
What? Yeah, have you ever seen that where the women be walking in front of the guy and the guy be like two people behind them or maybe 10 yards behind them? They're not actually walking together. Have
But
you ever
Oh,
they're
seen
that's
that?
something.
kind of
That's
walking
something new.
separately.
That's something new, Samson.
I've seen it, man. Next time I see it, I have my videotape and show it to you. Cause
now
it's crazy,
Samson,
man.
Samson, I'm gonna answer to this because it frustrates the hell out of me. So my wife, she believe in letting the man lead in everything. And so
Hmm.
when we're walking, I'm always a couple of steps ahead of her. And I have to stop and say, come on, what the hell?
Hmm.
She walks behind me. And
Mm.
I can't get used to that because she's a fast walking person when she go out and walk around Audubon Park. She can walk 3, 4, 5 miles, and I can't do one because I haven't been doing it, keeping up.
Hmm.
But she always, for 17 years, she will walk behind me. And I have to
Wow.
stop and I get so mad. I say, come on here. But no holding hands. We don't do that.
Hmm.
Mm. Well,
Hey,
it's
Mr.
different.
Denali. Oh, go ahead,
Yes.
sir. I was gonna say
Go
when
ahead.
I met my husband, it was like 2000, I don't know, 17, 18, and I didn't know what Netflix and chill meant.
Mm. Yeah, I
So
do
I
know
was
what that
telling
means.
my assistant about him. She was like, "Are you guys gonna Netflix and chill?" And
Mm.
I was like, "Yeah." I'm thinking it just meant watch a movie.
Right. That has a very special meaning.
I didn't know. It was funny. I had no idea what it meant.
Yeah,
I
I
was like,
know.
"Yeah,
I know what
we're
that
What
gonna
does
means.
it
watch
mean?
It
What
means
does it
like we're
mean?
about to be ass up.
face
Oh,
down."
She's about to be ass up, face down, biting that pillow.
You
It
right?
means
oh,
it means physical, Lulabelle, but it's a nice way to
oh,
say it, I guess.
oh.
I
She
thought
gonna
it
look
meant
up
just
and you
watch a
gonna look.
movie and
She
chill.
gonna look up and you gonna look down.
That's a possibility. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
All of that.
So I thought it really meant Netflix and chill, like watch a movie and chill, but that's
Yeah.
not what it means.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't know.
Netflix and
Hey,
chill.
hey, Lula Bell.
Yeah.
They
Yes.
start off. They start off watching the movie. You know, it's like what you watching the movie. You know, it's like what you want to watch. Okay, we decide on a movie together, but now we on the sofa next to one another, and then you're petting around, you're hugging, you're kissing, you're feeling. Next thing you know, ain't nobody watching no damn movie, and
Right.
they
The
gonna
movie is
take that
watching
into
it.
the bedroom.
I'm sure they making a movie, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, if you can't wait and taking it to the bedroom, you do it right there on that sofa
Well, listen, I want to
or the
say something.
table.
I heard some things today about Kimmy. Listen, you know, I get a lot of, not a lot, but I get DMs about people that want people off the show. It was a big contingency at one time to get Tanjeez off the show. Last year, I mean, people think that Tanjeez is messy or whatever they think, but I'm sorry. Oh,
You got an echo.
I have an echo?
No, that's what it sounded like to me. It was the echo. I'm not saying you got it, but that's what it sounded like to me. An
All right,
echo.
let's see. Everybody mute up. Maybe. I don't know. Anybody else hear an echo?
Now you came out of Samson box, but he must not be. Now he muted up.
Okay. Anyway, there was a big thing to get Tanjeez off the show. She's people not coming back because of Tanjeez and blah 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 blah. Listen, this is the show. Let me explain what the show is. Again, I have to keep explaining this, and people don't seem to get it. The show is about being inclusive. And with that, you are going to hear things that you do not want to hear. Do we always hit the mark? Absolutely not. Sometimes we fall short. A lot of times. I try to cut down on misinformation. I try to cut down on name calling, but it does happen. People are passionate about what goes on, the issues, and things like that. But you have to remember that the show is about being inclusive. And I find people love inclusivity until they hear something they don't like. Well, why would you let this go? Why would you listen? People wanted Valdez off the show. Why are you, as a black man, having Valdez up there and he's blah, 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 blah? Many people have come and said and sent me emails and DMs that this person should be on the show and that person shouldn't be on the show. I don't know what to tell people. The show is the show. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's just it. I don't know. I have some core beliefs that I try to implement on the show. And that's it. And there's been a lot of talk about Kimmy is running people away from the show. And, listen, that can be your opinion. Kimmy is a producer like Yo-Yo and One Live and MCM, Michelle, Lolo. Did I miss anybody? So that's it. Nobody's running. If you're running away because of a particular person, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a very loyal person. I'm not just going to throw somebody off the boat for whatever reason. It has to be something serious, betrayal. That I have to feel betrayal has happened. But Kimmy, Kimmy is a integral part of the show. She helps run the commercials. I know she gets a lot of flack. She doesn't shy away from it. But please stop with the hate on Kimmy. I mean, geez, Louise, calm down. It's TikTok. We're running a show, and that's it. So let's keep the DMs, keep them sending, and I try to answer them, and that's it. But come on, stop it, okay? I just wanted to say that because I felt bad that she was taking sometimes hits to the head as if Kimmy is doing something wrong, and I don't think listen, everybody gets passionate. Who doesn't, right? We're all human beings. I used to have a thing, leave your feelings at the button, but I think that was wrong because nobody's a robot. I try to get people to be closer to me, but people are real people. They have real feelings, have real raw emotions, and they're passionate about the things that we talk about. So I just wanted to say that, Kimmy, thank you so much for what you do. And that's it, you know. So I don't know what else to
I,
say.
I,
That's it.
I appreciate that, Mr. D. And I know I don't have the power to push anybody away. I mean, if somebody were, I mean, that weak, and I hope that I would not be that toxic to your show, and I'm sure that you would let me know if I was a toxic piece to your show. And that's not what I would be here for. Because I'm a loyal person as well. And we talk almost every day. I mean, we do talk every day, sometimes multiple times a day. And I get my orders from you, not from anyone else. So if I'm doing something wrong, you'll let me know. Um, do I mess up at times? Sure. Because I do get triggered. I'm a lot better than I was when I first came on the show. I've learned to
Just
not let
listen.
this stuff, well, not listen, but not to be so triggered every time. So but sometimes, I can't fly off the handle. But I do appreciate your kind words. And yeah, I do. I appreciate that. And anybody that doesn't know you, I don't have the power for you to the power to make you do anything, because I've heard, that I made you do this for the abyss or this or that or putting people on the list. I don't have that power. You are the most stubborn person I freaking know. I mean, shit, besides my dude actually. But you're very stubborn. Like you're not listening to nobody for nothing, you know? So anybody who ever thinks that I can get this man to do anything, that's a
I agree,
joke.
Kimmy.
That
You're
is
right,
a
Kimmy.
big freaking joke.
They
Okay?
tag team me sometimes.
That
You're right
right.
about that. We can't
Yes.
get him to do nothing.
Right. Sometimes me and Yo-Yo try to call together so we can give him the 1-2 punch and it still doesn't work. And then
So
sometimes I try to come call One Live because One Live is usually on my side and it still doesn't work. So get your minds out of that. Denali is his own man and he's got his own mind and he does what he wants to do when he wants to do it. I tried him to get him to move up the damn abyss because I was so like excited. He's like, no, I'm having it on this day. I'm like, but Denali, no, I'm having it on this day. I'm like,
Hey,
okay,
Kimmy, we do not have his balls in our purse, right?
No.
we do not. Absolutely, we do not. But I do have a question for you, Mr.
Well, let me,
Denali.
and no, no one knows the names on the list. I've never shared the names with anyone, not even One Live or MCM. Go ahead.
And we asked you like
Yes,
20 times, didn't we, Kimmy?
yes, correct. And then I also want to make something else clear because it's been a thing out there that the first two people that you put out there on the abyss were like, oh, well, those were like some bullshit. It was like some bullshit. But you made it crystal clear to us that the first two were going to be lackadaisical. They were going to be people we already thought. And so it wasn't like anybody that was going to be a surprise. So when those two people came up, yeah, it made sense to go exactly what you said. You said the heavy hitter was going to be on that Saturday. And that's when the heavy hitter was, right? So if anybody missed that, I mean, you missed something. But to clear the record on that, but I do have a question because I didn't hear this, but maybe I just missed it. But and if you don't want to discuss this, then just say so. But did you say that you would be cool and make things right if that person came to your live and gave you an apology?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
listen, Mr. Denali has a lot of grace in his heart. People make mistakes. And
I can
listen.
second that. She definitely does.
What's up, James? My guy. How's that beautiful wife of yours?
My man, good to see you, Denali. It's been a little bit of time has gone by, you know.
Yes, my guy James up there in Boston has a beautiful wife named Poison Ivy. Man, they're going good. I love that couple together.
She
Thank
is
Um,
you so
beautiful.
so
She is
much.
beautiful. Hi, James.
How you doing, Yo Yo? How's it going?
Good.
yeah. So
You always comment on the pictures. Thank you so much for your comments as
You
well.
guys are a beautiful couple.
yes, they
Thank you.
are. I don't know how she. I don't know what he did. If she was on camera, I tell her to blink twice. She might need some help.
You need to be asking them for pointers.
I think
Just saying.
listen, a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and again. I think that's what happened to James. He's a big lunkhead, James. He's a big lunkhead. She must have blinders on or something. What is going on? Wow, I lost my train of thought. What was it again, Kimmy? What was I saying? God. What was it again?
You said you did
My
say that
apologies.
absolutely, that if they came and apologized, whatever.
Oh,
That's what
yes,
you were
yes,
getting
yes,
ready to
yes. I'm
say.
sorry. Ooh, boy, getting older. Yes, if the person came and apologized, I was asked a question, or I asked a question, and they said I was hating. I wasn't. That was not my intention. Now, if that person felt that, I am willing to have the conversation, okay? Because that wasn't the case, as the EK said. And if I did want to take a shot, let me get another thing, okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't have any problem putting anybody in the abyss. I just don't. I don't have a problem. If I wanted to put somebody in there, they would be in there. Okay, so somebody said I didn't have the nuts to do it. I have. I don't care. How many times have I said I don't care? I don't care. I don't care. So if I wanted to put somebody in there, they would be in there. Who was in there is who was supposed to be in there. Now the last one, yes, there were two names and the wheel, Team 100 and Team 200, and it landed on I forget whichever team it was, and that's who was sent.
Sure.
It was 200. So yeah, so there was there are 17 names on the list right now. 17. So I have no problems. I'm 6'1", 285 pounds. If I wanted to put some, when am I scared to say something? When did that start happening? I've never been
Exactly.
scared to say.
Never.
If I was listen, there's another thing. I'm very just no. Let me not do the voice. He's doing it for likes, and he's trying to do damage control. I have been called every name under the book for a year. I hate black women. Now it's I hate black people. If I was just doing this to be liked, why would I do? I say what I think. What I think, and everybody doesn't agree with it. I'm not sugarcoating anything. If I have a problem with you, I have no problem looking in the camera and saying I have a problem with you.
You
So
know what,
please
Denali?
get, huh?
Don't
I know, right? Imagine
that
like
that foolishness that came from that person that
Yes,
was ranting.
yes,
Man, listen, don't try to make sense of that because that's just straight up madness. There's no connection to anything that he was trying to put on you. It was
I
just
got you.
straight up foolishness, it, incoherent gibberish. That's
I
what it
got you.
was.
I
You
just
know,
wanted to
I
address
said there
some of
is
the
no
things.
damage control. There's
Yeah,
no damage
just
control because you
damage
both
control.
grown.
What? How could I be damage
he didn't
control when
have
I was
nothing to damage
invited?
control on.
I was invited. I didn't just show up. I was invited.
Right. And
What
the
damage
whole
control am I trying to do? I don't have to
he
do any damage control.
they
Stop.
said you're trying to get damage control so you don't lose your people on your panel.
Listen, how many people did I lose with voting for Trump? Are you trying to put yourself on a level with Trump that you have? I have to do damage control for you? Are you kidding me right now? Come on, let's just be realistic,
Yeah, we're
okay?
talking about somebody that just they like to hear their voice, man. They're talking because their
I
mouth
mean,
works. That's it.
I'm just like damage control.
Couldn't make no sense of what he
It just
said.
doesn't make any
Spare
sense.
parts, Lulabelle. Spare parts.
So, I just want to
Yeah,
say I don't have any
He
problem
was
thank
with it.
you.
crazy.
If I have something to say, I don't have a problem saying it. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
It is. You know what it
You
is?
will know. You will know
People,
what I think when I
yeah.
release the clips because it's your
People
own
Mr.
word.
D.
hate
Oh, sorry.
people hate free thinkers. Denali's a free thinker, and that's the bottom line. And people cannot fucking stand that.
I
That
mean, when
is
I first
true.
met James, I yelled at him because he used the N word and he was trying to and something him and Trumpavelli and this and that. And I said, "Oh wow, that's rough." And
Oh
then
yeah,
once
no,
I got to
Ren.
know
You mean
James,
Ren?
he wasn't trying to be mean. It was just I forget exactly what it was, but I consider
It
Jay to be
was
a
me
friend of
and
the show.
Ren.
So that's it. Let's go. I'm
You know,
scared of somebody.
Michelle, when you left that live, um, I don't know if you were still listening, but I didn't see you in the room. But right after you know, told them the truth, they twisted the same words again
Well,
and said that I came over here and said that you and Paul were
okay.
talking shit.
Yeah, no
And
one
you
said
had
that.
just cleared that up.
No
Well,
one said that.
so here's the
I
thing, though,
cleared it
Kimmy.
up too, Kimmy.
I
I know, and he
three.
said it again.
Let's just put it
Well,
this way: three of us heard that, so I think that's what he was saying. That he heard that. 'Cause I heard those were the words I heard. That's why. Sorry, my cat is just got fired up.
meow, meow.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Um, he wants to talk
He's
on the
fine.
panel too. But what I wanted to say though, Mr. D, was
Yes.
first of all, I think you guys are kind of oil and water. Like you're just different animals. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And but I think what I think kind of fed into this is I think people have been in BA's ear telling him that he's on the list of the abyss. Okay? No, I'm saying so okay, so he's already like starting to think that you're kind of coming for him because people are in his ear saying this. And to be, 100 here,
No, please.
you did play a clip of him the other night on Friday night, and we were all like, oh, okay. So I think that just fed into it. And so when this whole thing came up about DEI, remember when I was up here and you said it's so silly. I said it is silly. But at that point, he was thinking that you were coming for him.
Oh,
So I see where he was coming from thinking that, but I also see where you were just like, no, we're just talking about DEI. You know what
I
I'm
didn't even
saying?
I didn't even ask the question.
I know, but I know. So
That's
anyway, does
not the
that make
first
sense though, the
time.
perspective that I'm sharing?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
But he said I had an agenda. I don't know that these things are gonna come.
Well, a
How can I
lot
have an
gets
agenda?
said. I can't even keep track of
I have
everything
to
that
know
gets
that Paul's
said.
gonna be here, that Roe's gonna ask that question or make that statement, and I have to know that you are gonna ask the question. I have to know that BA's coming. Excuse me, I said his name. That he's coming to the show and he's going to say what he learned from Roe. Wow. I mean, what
There's a lot of
people
moving
give a lot of
parts.
credit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not that smart, okay? I have to orchestrate all those things for this thing to happen. I heard something, I'm like, wait. And if anybody knows, when something gets in my head, I have to get it out. And that's what it was.
But just to recap with Kimmy real quick, I just want to make sure that what I said was clear. I think I did drop off because, like I said, I don't know if you caught in the comments. My husband brought home dinner, and he can't stand to hear all this gibberish, so I have to turn off the lives
Sure.
when I'm with him because it just drives him nuts.
Right.
So there's probably a lot I
And you
didn't
had
hear.
just woken up too, from what
I
I heard.
just woken up from a nap.
So that
So
madness.
yeah, exactly. But what I think I heard was BA was repeating what he thought he heard, which is the same thing I thought I heard. And three of us, because I also asked Precious, "What did you hear?" And we all thought we heard the same thing, which was that you said you were over here saying that me and Paul were on BA's live and we were all talking shit about Denali. So when you say he was twisting your words, I don't think that he was trying to twist it. I think he was repeating what we all heard. Does that make sense?
Well, that's not what happened.
Oh, okay.
So,
No, I know you did. I know
yeah,
we cleared
yeah.
that up. I
No,
was
no, no,
just,
no. But
yeah.
I'm saying with BA,
Oh,
because Paul's name wasn't even mentioned that night at all. But today on that live we were on earlier after you left, he repeated to two other people twice. Not that that's what he heard, but that that is what I in fact did. I am the one who went
Oh,
over there and came back over here and said A, B, C, and D. And
gotcha.
he repeated it. I tried to come back up, but they wouldn't bring me up. And I'm like, why are you repeating this lie after Yo Yo and Michelle just cleared that up?
Yeah.
You're repeating the same lie. And he kept saying that I was the one that started the whole thing on Denali's live and brought it from his live, but I wasn't. It was Mr. Rowe.
Mm.
Mr. Rowe brought that up. I did not bring that up.
Ro, you being messy.
Yeah, and he called me a race baiter.
Well, hang on. Let me ask a question. If a black person calls a white person the N word, is that racist?
If a black person calls a white person the N word,
Yeah, I didn't think that was racist, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think it's racist. But he called me a race
I,
baiter today.
no, I mean there was some talk that I allowed you to call him a race. I mean the N word, and I didn't consider that to be a racist statement.
He said,
I sometimes I think the N word can mean an ignorant person.
No, but I
Um,
will say this. I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, panel, everyone. I feel like we had kind of gotten to a point on this panel where we were like, we're going to stop. We're going to stop people when they start calling each other names.
well, listen, good luck with that.
No, I know, but didn't we
Were
kind
we
of
there
be
last
like,
night with Victoria and Mel's and oh my goodness.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, I try my best, but sometimes it just takes a life of its own.
Well, for me, I think for me that night, like there was like several fights that broke out, right back to back in a
Last
row.
night,
No, that was it last night? I can't even keep
are you
track,
talking about
y'all.
with the DI
I'm
thing?
losing track of
Yeah,
time.
I know they blend together, but I mean, I try.
So the night that Lula Bell went off on BA,
You know?
was that last night?
No, that was
no,
like
it
2 nights
wasn't.
ago.
Okay.
2 nights ago.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
like, I'm seriously losing track of time. No, there were like several back to back
sure.
things that people got fired up and were like going at it.
Yeah,
And the whole thing was for me, I was like, we were all coming here to see a contest between Lulabelle and Conway. Conway didn't show up, and then all of a sudden all these fights start breaking.
yeah. I
That's
blame
awesome.
Conway. Where the
And
fuck was
and
he at?
and so I'll be honest with you, like for me, I was just tired that night, and I was like, I wanted to see the contest, and there was all these fights, and I was like, I'm dipping out because if it's just going to be a bunch of people fighting, I got some laundry to do or something. You know what I'm saying? Like I got other things to do.
So let me hear this. Does anybody have any? If a black person calls a white person the N word, is that racist language?
No,
I don't know. I need to
absolutely
know.
not. No, it isn't.
I don't
I
think
don't
so
think
It's
either.
I don't think
something. I just don't know what. It's
I don't
something.
think it's
Yeah,
racist
yeah, it's definitely not racist.
I don't
because I
think
thought
so.
that was the word for us. I don't. I mean, listen. I
Is that
really
how
want
you
to
feel if I
know.
call you that? Is that how you feel? Huh?
I really want to know because Misty brought that up, and I respect Misty. And I'm like, well, let me think about that. I never thought that when he said that he was a N word, that that was racist.
Miss
No,
Denali, I couldn't really hear
you
the
know what it
answer,
really
Miss.
you know what it
Go ahead,
is?
Lulu.
You know what it is?
What is it?
He ain't a nigga.
But you do give a lot of shit to Valdez about it.
You dig it?
You
Uh-oh.
talking to
It
me?
that
Because Valdez says it to black people.
Mm,
Lulabelle said it to a white person.
okay.
I
I
don't
think,
know.
but
That's
there's
a,
some there are a lot of people who just don't like the word and don't want to hear it in general. You know what I mean?
I get
but what
that, but I'm
Yeah.
just
but
trying
when you
to.
call a
I'm
Caucasian person that,
No, but I mean, even black people who say they don't. Some black people say they don't like the word.
yeah, I know. They
well,
tried to
Yeah.
veil it. That was
I
a mistake.
understand what you're saying, but I'm
Okay.
saying when a black person uses that word, and I know people who are black that use that word when they call Caucasians that, they have a special kind of offense when they are called that word.
Mm.
No, I agree with you, Lolo. Wasn't I don't think Lulabelle meant it as a respectful term. He definitely meant to go at BA or excuse me him. But if I don't think that's racist. I never thought that was racist.
Yeah,
Mi-
I don't think it is either.
Yeah,
mm.
I didn't get that.
Mr.
I,
Denali.
Yes.
What was the answer? Because I couldn't really hear
Answer
when
what?
he kept saying Misty doesn't respect you, and you kept asking Misty that 2 or 3 times. I couldn't hear the answer; it was so low. Did she say yes or no? I couldn't
What
hear.
she's, I think what, I think what
Did
she
she ever
said.
It's
answer?
not true.
No, I think
Yeah.
she
She
said
said it's
I
not
didn't.
true. Okay, cool. Because I couldn't hear Kimmy.
I thought she said is I didn't say that.
She said she didn't say that, or I thought she said that she does respect you, or she didn't say that or something. But I couldn't
I
really
don't
hear. It
know.
was
Yeah.
kind of low.
I don't know. I listen. It was very low.
You
But
trying to force her to say it though?
who him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was surprised at
Well, he was
that.
trying to push her to say it. I'm saying.
Listen. I hear a lot of things from people. I don't bring people's stuff out. That's not for me to say. I think that's not the right thing to do. If you know that two people are friends, then you try to, well, this person doesn't this about you, and they didn't tell. That's a little rough. I don't know. That's why I was like, wow. I was very, very shocked by that because I thought that her and I had a very good relationship. But maybe not. I don't know. Okay, listen. That's why I love to hear what people really think. So,
I I first of all think that Misty is the type of person, if she didn't respect you, she wouldn't come to your life.
I know, but I have somebody that I know that she's very close with saying it. So
Yeah, but
I have to ask.
he's being a little bitch. I mean,
Damn.
Well, okay, so then, okay, listen. For me, if someone said something to my friend that I'll be like, no, what are you talking about? It would be a very big pronouncement because I wouldn't want that to have any doubt in that person's
Well,
mind.
that's what I was going to say.
but
Now
I
there's a
think she
seed of
was
doubt.
trying to, but he was talking, so he would not be quiet.
I
So
understand, but
you
still,
couldn't
I'm
hear
gonna be
her.
like, hey, let me say this right now. Ba 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 ba
She
ba. No,
she
that's not
said,
what I did.
"BA, let me talk." She said, "BA, let me
Okay,
talk," and
all
he
right, I'll
wouldn't
listen
shut
to it.
up.
Listen again. I'll listen to it. I'm just saying that just kind of hit me hard, hit me different. I was like, oh wow, okay. But listen, I didn't know that I didn't have big
Actually,
nuts.
I think he was on something. To be honest,
I don't know.
yeah, he
I
sounded like he
only,
was hyped. Sounded like he was hyped as hell to me.
yeah, I
Cause
just wanted.
like Kim said, his mouth was going 1,000 miles an hour. He couldn't keep that sucker closed for more than about 30 seconds. Could he, Kim?
Right, and again, I'm not asking
Listen,
anybody. I'm not asking anybody to take sides. I have never done that. All I ask is just don't talk about me. But there's enough for everybody. There's enough to listen to both platforms if that's what you want to do. It's completely up to people. I don't have no kind of loyalty test or anything like that. It's so goddamn silly, in my opinion. You enjoy what you enjoy. Just don't talk shit about me. That's all. That's all I ask. Okay. So I just wanted to say that about Kimmy. Okay, so am I right? What's your thoughts? If you call a white person the N word, is that racist? If you want to answer, I'm very curious about this question because I don't know what the answer is. Queso, maybe queso.
Game.
Let's get queso down. Let me bring up this other.
Say Denali.
Yes,
Let
sir.
me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did you hear the comment from your guy, who you don't want investigated, saying that he thinks that young men need to be mentored by people
Yes,
who have
we're gonna listen.
disturbing behavior?
I am so. Listen, I've been not wanting to talk about it. Obama with Trump, and then Obama with the whole that young black men need a gay man in their life. Oh my god! I tell you, I'm going to table that for right now. We'll probably get into that maybe tomorrow. I'm very.
You
Okay.
feel conflicted.
I do. I tell you, I
You see
love
the look on your
Obama.
face. It's like, oh my
I do.
god.
Listen, I love Obama, man. And I know he didn't do everything right, but I know what he was facing. And I've been on the show and I've taken people to the wood shack for trying to set the record straight. And, I just, um, I am. But we're going to get into it. I'm not going to shy away from it because it's something that needs to be talked about. Unfolded. unfolded. What you got?
Well, so I did have a question about the the words that people use against each other or with each other, towards each other, however you want to consider that. Um, I just think that um, there is a kind of a carte blanche approach to Black people and their language, and there's basically nothing that you guys can't say. So there's quite literally nothing that you could say that would be overtly offensive. So
Not true.
the question of is it racist if a Black person calls a white person the N word? Is that racist? Of course not. Um, yeah, I mean, um, but my question is like where's the line? There shouldn't be carte blanche. There shouldn't be a situation where it's just like, okay, yeah, you guys could say whatever you want about anybody. You could say the most offensive thing about somebody, and nobody will ever consider that racist. And then if they do consider that racist, you could fall back on saying, well, wait a second, Black people can't be racist. And I
Well,
What?
just
nobody over here, at least I don't. I think that black people can be racist. I've used the situation if you a person has a black person has a business and he needs another employee and he doesn't hire a new employee simply because he's not black. That's racist. I mean that seems very simple to me.
Right.
And I have an opinion about
I
black
agree. I
people
agree with
being
you.
racist as well. Let me explain it to you. Because it's real simple. I don't know why people even have an argument about it. Because
Exactly.
any person can be racist. Because the only requirement for you to be a racist is that you are a person. And since we
Facts.
all meet the definition of person, that means all of us can be racist. Now, racism is something different, but people like to conflate the two.
Well,
The,
okay, so I'm on board for the majority of what you said, but can you explain the difference?
the difference between what?
Racism
Racist,
and racist.
racist, and racism.
Correct.
Yes, please.
Okay, a racist, again, you already know that anybody can be a racist. Racism is a system that is put in place by Caucasian people, YT people, to maintain control. And it works very well to keep white people in control. And most white people support it. If they didn't, it wouldn't be successful.
So you're saying that white
Actually,
people were the people who invented racism?
Oh, absolutely.
Can
No
you tell me
question.
when they invented racism?
I can't tell you when white people became
That's
racist
okay.
and
No, listen, I'm not
let
trying to
me
put you on the spot. I'm not
no,
trying to put you on the spot. I'm just
you're not putting me on the spot. Let
okay.
me explain it to you. Okay. I don't know when white people became racist, but I know that the racism or the racist attitudes of Caucasians is rooted in complexion, in that they don't have the complexion that people of color have, and they're bothered by that. That's why they attack people of color out of jealousy of their complexion. But I tell white people that none of us, regardless of our complexion, chose the complexion that we are. And you have to be happy and satisfied with whatever created us, made you look like. Okay, so we don't want, or we would very much appreciate if white people would lose this anger and contempt for black people based solely on our complexion, because it can't be based on anything else.
dude, I don't
Yeah,
think it's
so
got.
so
I don't think
personally,
it's got
personally,
anything. Hold on.
hold
Unfold.
on,
Hold on.
just real quick. I just want to respond to him if you don't mind, real quick, and then I'll be completely quiet. I think that these things are cyclical, as in they happen in cycles. So that there are clear cut signs of I mean, if you look in the past, you could see that there are. I mean, you can consider the Barbary. They enslaved black people,
Oh,
enslaved white people for I think it was like 400, 300, 400 years, something like that.
Where did this
Or
take place?
um, hang tight just for 1 second. Pull that up for you right now.
While we're waiting.
Yeah, let's go, James. What you got? You want to say something?
Yeah. Truthfully, I don't think I can't speak to everybody, but I can give like a general statement. I don't think it's got much to do with the color of anybody's skin at all. It's got to do with how you carry yourself. That's what it comes down to for me. I mean, the
I,
color of your skin doesn't make
I'm completely confused, to be honest.
You what?
That's because
I'm
you're
com-
not.
I'm com-
He's
I'm
talking about
complete.
being a racist, James, and a racist doesn't like the other race. So that's why it's about
Yeah, but why
the
do you
color of
have
your
to?
skin.
Yeah, but why do you have to like everybody? That doesn't make you a racist,
No,
if you don't like, if a white person doesn't like all black people, that's a racist. If a
why
no,
is
black
that
person,
racist?
Kim. Hold on for a minute, babe.
Why is that
I don't
racist?
I don't know. Hold on for a minute, bro. I don't care if
Did
you
you hear
don't.
what you just said?
No, I'm finna answer. I'm finna respond to that. I don't care if you don't like me because there are people that I don't like, and they
Right.
probably don't care. So it's not about whether or not you care or whether or not they don't care. It's about your behavior to me because of my complexion.
Yeah, but that's what you're telling yourself. How do
What?
you know? How do you know it's got anything to do with the color of your skin, dude?
Are you that
Or
detached?
or
Are
how?
you that detached?
that's very
Well,
simple, James.
no, I'm actually
It has
not
nothing
not
to
at
do
all.
with our complexion?
No.
Man, okay. I got nothing else to say. I
James,
got nothing else to say.
he's not saying all white people are racists, okay? What
No,
he is
you
saying is that
miss.
no,
You already took a try and you didn't even hit the dartboard. What
no,
your
sir.
remark?
This
Hey,
is
why
what
don't
I'm
we just
trying to say.
ask Lulabelle?
Lulabelle
Ask
said
him.
he's
Okay, hang
done.
on, please. Lulabelle. I mean, excuse me, James. Ask him the question.
Yeah. All right. For instance, right?
Just ask him a question so he can answer it.
I am. So, for instance, the Carnival Cruise situation now, right? Have you been watching it, right? The Carnival
I,
Cruise situation.
I'm vaguely familiar with what you're talking about.
All right. So you even have
I'm
people
very
of
familiar.
people. Oh my God, yo! You know what,
Go
man? This
ahead.
dude,
I'm just telling you, I'm
I'm
familiar with it.
I
all right.
think okay, listen. I think the question is, Lulabelle, are you saying that all white people are racist? That's the question.
Am I
No, no,
saying?
no,
No,
I'm asking Lulabelle because that's the question you want to
uh,
know, James. Am I right?
no. That's not the question I want to know.
Okay, go ahead.
It you. What I'm saying is, you have people of your same race that is saying that behavior right there is not does not represent us as a whole. Okay, I don't have to. It's got nothing to do with the color of your skin. It's got to do with how someone acts. Bottom line, because of the
That's you,
color of your skin.
James.
Can he
Hey, look,
please finish his point?
King, you already didn't even hit the dartboard. You're like, oh, you have to like everybody that's black, or you're a racist. No, and get out of here with that nonsense.
when did
You
I
don't have
say
to.
that? Don't put words in
That's
my
not what I
mouth.
That's
said. That's
exactly what
not
you
what I.
said.
Nobody said that.
No,
All
he
right,
Yes, you
didn't
how
did.
about
say
this?
that.
How about this? How about this?
Rewind the tape.
Lulabelle, repeat what you said, please. Lulabelle.
He wants to rewind the tape.
I know. Just repeat what you
Okay.
said.
Well, I'm going to repeat what I said,
And listen up,
but
everybody. Everybody go on mute and
I,
listen to Lulabelle.
I wanna know if he's willing to make a $500 bet that I didn't say what he said, and we'll cash app you the money, and you can play the tape. You
I
willing to do
said
that?
you said that, bro. I said she did. She said that, not
I'm
you.
trying to clear up.
Go
So
ahead, clear
James,
it
this
up.
is what
Okay,
I
all right, then
said.
I'll just repeat. Go ahead, Kevin. Go ahead.
This
Go
is
ahead. I'll
this
wait till
is
you
what I
finish.
said, James. We were talking not about you, James. We are talking about a racist, okay? So
Yep.
it's a particular person that doesn't like a certain race. There are people out there that do not like the whole white race or the whole black race or the whole Latino race. Those people are racist. When you don't like a whole race just because of their race, that is a racist. That is what I said.
So do you
That's
agree
not what
that
he said.
do you agree that black people can be racist against white people?
I've already said that
Said
any
yes.
person can be a racist. We said that up front. You forgot already?
No, I thought the host said that. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was you that said that. I apologize.
Yes,
I'm not here
absolutely.
to listen, I'm not here to I'm not trying to like point fingers and fight with you. I'm actually not
No,
trying to fight with
we're
you.
not
I
fighting.
would
I
just like
just
to
you asked a
I
question.
appreciate
You asked a question that has already been answered.
okay. All right, that's fair.
Okay, that's all.
But
We're adults
you
up
do
here.
but you can at least admit there are a great number of black people that don't agree with your sentiment. There are a vast number of black people who don't agree with you.
Of
Well,
course.
let me respond to that. I don't know how many black people
I'm not
disagree
holding you
with the.
accountable for, but I want to
I
point
don't.
that
I
out.
Let
don't.
him
I'm
I,
not
answer the
holding you
question.
accountable.
let me answer you.
I
I'd
just
be
want to say I'm
more.
not holding you
Oh my
accountable for
God.
black
But
people. I
nobody's
just
I'd
want to
be
say that.
Let
saying
more.
that.
him
Why can't
finish.
listen? Let the
Let
man
me.
finish. Nobody cares whether you think it or not. Go ahead, Lula.
Okay, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
I
Good
understand,
stuff.
sir. Nobody
Let me
cares
answer.
what you think about it, whether or not. They don't care. Let them answer the question. You don't have to like pre-qualify what you're saying. Go ahead.
In terms of how many black people share my thoughts, I don't know, but my best guess is that my thoughts are in the minority in the black community, because if it was in the majority, we wouldn't be at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's understandable.
Numbers issue. I mean, you know, what we know that black people account for what 14% of
I think
America.
it's less than that now.
So, you
And
know,
that to me, that blows my mind, to be honest.
What, our
there's
population?
always going to
Yeah.
there's always going to be a numbers game to this
Yeah,
too
your
as
We,
well. You know what I
population
mean?
your
you
population
know why our
should
numbers
be
are what they
growing
are,
by the
don't
year.
you, James? You
Because of
do
the
know.
census.
No, or the census. Are you serious?
What,
Yeah.
dude?
The
He
Hispanic.
said because of the census. No,
He said the census, yo.
it's because of Margaret Sanger
I'm
and
sorry.
her
How do you
That's right.
and her institution.
That's right, brother. That's right,
yeah,
Lou.
okay, so to
Dude,
clarify, what
hold,
I
dude,
was
hold on.
saying is that you were asking
I don't even.
what I thought you were asking is why there's a discrepancy of the percentage of black people in this country.
No,
And
I wasn't asking about a discrepancy in the percentages that the census projects. I don't have no problem with that because I really don't care one way or the other, to be perfectly honest. What they say our
You're
population
100%
is,
right, though, Lula.
I don't give much credit to liars to begin with. So whatever number they come up with, I would dispute it until I could actually determine whether or not it was the truth.
go out and count for yourself
Pardon me?
until you could go out and count for yourself.
No.
No, I can't count for myself. I'm
Well,
simply
how would you?
saying,
What you're saying? They're liars
mhm.
until I could, and I'm just curious, like what the end of that sentence
He's just
was.
saying he don't believe them. That's all.
Yeah, I don't accept very much from people who are historical liars.
Who are the?
Census data isn't a complete accurate picture anyway. They only take a slice of information and then they use projected figures on it. So it's not even actual data to begin with.
I mean, it's
Right, but
somewhat,
it's
not
it's the
accurate.
most accurate data that there is, though, because there isn't any
I'm
other
not saying
data.
that it, no, I understand that, but I'm just want to make sure everybody understands this because I'm not, maybe somebody doesn't out there listening doesn't know this, but the census data does not account for every single person in this country. That's just not how it works. They take a sampling from all areas and then they apply a formula to it and say, well, we think that it's probably 10 times this or whatever. That's not the exact formula. I'm just saying it very clearly that it's not a one for one exact number. It's they take a slice of information and they do some projections with it.
Well, we don't.
That makes perfect sense, Michelle. That makes perfect sense because we know that a lot of people don't even cooperate, so they couldn't possibly count everybody.
Agreed.
But Lula, what you said a few minutes ago, you're 100% right. And here's the crazy part: is to me, the biggest and most destructive white supremacy in this, I say in this country, is Planned Parenthood.
You're getting the argument here. It's very
100%.
successful, but it wouldn't be successful without the participants. So you can't
Oh yeah.
take them out of the equation,
Right. Yeah.
which is in itself just I can't even speak to the level of anti-human behavior I consider that to be.
And then it's like you get the same people that you know vote for vote
For
for it.
for people that support that.
Right.
Oh, Lula,
Yeah.
you have to
No
understand,
sin.
and Lula and Denali, you just got to understand. This is a very different live that I'm used to. It, when I'm when if I go up on a panel and I'm having a back and forth between myself and just black people, it's a very different mindset that the majority of black people on this app, I won't say in general, I'm just saying on this app that I have experienced. I want to qualify all of that on this app and that I have experienced. It's very, very different. So your mindsets are in line with what the truth is and what uh, objectional facts are. Of course, yes, you guys are 100% correct on basically everything that you said. But
Thank you.
it's not in line. It's not in line with the conversations that I've had with other black people on this app.
Yeah, we openly admit that, and I openly admit that I exist in a very small minority in terms of my mindset and my community, as I said earlier. If the
Absolutely.
majority of people in my community thought like me, we wouldn't be on the bottom.
Right. 100%, Lula. I agree with you, brother.
I
I
have a
agree,
question
Lula
for you
Bell.
guys. Do you guys know, and I don't know the answer to this, what is the percentage of ABs that happen at Planned Parenthood? Does anybody know that?
Are
The
you talking
majority,
of? I can tell you the numbers for uh, black
probably
women,
80 or
according,
90%.
according to CDC stats, because we don't collect no stats, so we have to use the stats that other people provide. According to CDC stats, black
Hmm.
women, who represent 6% of the population in the country, are responsible for 38% of the
That is
ABs.
fucking
Right, but
unacceptable.
I'm not asking the percentage of ABs because you can get an AB with your doctor. It doesn't have to be at Planned Parenthood.
Well,
I
when
am
you
asking what is the percentage that Planned Parenthood provides?
I would say probably 80 or 90%.
in the black
But
community,
you're
yeah,
just telling me a
probably,
stat, huh?
yeah,
Well,
they
well,
probably do ninety
you asked
percent.
what the
I agree with
percentage
that.
is.
I
Yeah,
know,
I
but
do agree with it.
do you know the real stats, or are you just giving me a guess?
Just drawing that
Well,
out.
how important is it for
No,
you
I'm
to know
telling you,
exactly how
it's
many they perform?
I'm telling you, it's most likely 80 or 90%.
And
Let's
I
ask,
agree. And I agree.
let's ask little buddy
Yeah,
or
can you?
Nally
Oh,
buddy.
yeah, can you ask Chat Denali?
What? No, not little D, Michelle. Stop it.
Little
Little
D is
buddy.
Stop it.
insane.
I
D.
know he's not little D. Stop it.
Mini
No.
me.
Okay.
That's
No.
absurd.
No.
Mr. D, the will will decide.
Well,
Okay,
your
not
No.
name
you.
is
The will.
Denali.
You're
The
putting
dog
it in
name
our
Denali.
hands.
No.
Look,
No.
your
He's
name's
not little
Denali.
D.
The dog
Okay.
name Denali. So it's only fitting that your little buddy name is Denali.
No. 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 There's only two Denali's. There's not really one. I just stole his name. So
So what are
no.
you gonna do if the will says little D? You gonna go against the
Oh
word
shit. I
the
am
will
letting.
of the people? Are you gonna go against it?
That's well. I then no because I'm. You're right. Yo, the people.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not going to give it any more
You,
energy
you
because
can't you
the
can't let them you
people.
can't let them get away with this, bro. They
The
can't keep
people.
getting away with
Okay,
this.
listen.
He gonna
Uh,
ask.
while I get my guy on the thing, tell him how that contest is going to go. Yo. You remember? Or, who was you here for that?
I'm
Do you
supposed
have
Oh,
a
to
it's
tell
bill?
that on my
$5.
commercial.
Do you
It's
have a
$5,
billboard
right,
for it?
Kimmy? Go ahead, Kimmy.
Sorry, but
It's $5 or 3 for 10. Go ahead, one of you guys.
Go ahead, Yo Yo.
No, go
I was
ahead,
just
one of you
asking:
guys.
Mr. D, did you get a
Okay.
billboard for it? Did you make a background for it?
Um,
Can you
everybody
put?
in the room, we are giving Chat a his own name, and we are giving the audience an opportunity to help us with that name. You can choose one name for $5 or three names for $10. You can get as many names as you would like. We are going to put those names on the wheel, spin the wheel, and whatever name comes up, that will be Chat's new name. And Mr. D will have a gift for the lucky contestant who picks that name.
Huh.
And we will be pulling that on Saturday.
Huh.
You can Cash App him, you can Zelle him, or Venmo him. And in your notes where it says for, please put your name or your three names or however many names with your 5, 10, 20, however much you would like to put on the wheel.
Why do I feel like
And
this is
again,
going to be
Saturday
bad for me?
is the day.
Why do I feel like this is going to be bad for me? And I'm going to get a name that I don't want.
Correct.
In the comments, we got little D and baby D
Oh my
from
god!
next Friday. Remember the movie Baby
He's
D?
a
Please don't.
he's
Please
already
don't do
regretting
it.
this idea.
He
Please
has an
don't do it to
accent.
me.
I hope he gets like a black name like
You
Jerome or
didn't think
something.
this all the way through, did you, Mr.
No,
D?
no, get caught up, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, let's do it. I didn't think of
I'm gonna put Jerome.
Oh,
Michelle put Jerome.
Okay.
Jerome.
It's
I get
Tyrone because he's got an
Hey, I
accent,
don't
so it'll
like
be
that
even
picture.
funnier.
I don't like
Yeah,
that
so
picture.
you don't
You
talk
don't like
like
that
them
picture of
other
me?
Negroes
That's
I've
what I
been
look like.
talking to.
No, that
What'd you say,
smile is
Lulabelle?
fake. It's fake.
Hey, Mr. Denali.
Yes.
I see our friend has left. He's like, you don't talk like them other Negroes I've been talking to.
Did
That
he
kid
drop
was
or did
getting on
somebody
my
drop
nerves,
him?
yo.
I didn't drop him.
I didn't drop
I
him.
don't
He
have
just
any. I don't
dropped.
have any drop powers.
Yeah, I know.
So
He just
He
dropped.
was getting on
Okay,
my
he dropped.
nerves.
All
He
right.
was getting
Yeah,
on
I
my
thought that was
nerves.
interesting. Yeah, you guys aren't like the other people. So,
yeah,
as always, I've heard that all my life. You're not like, anyway.
really,
That right there would spark
that's a good
right.
sign. That's a good sign when they tell you ain't like the other people.
That's not.
Well,
He said.
listen,
Thank,
the
I
other
thank you.
think
people, the other
it's being.
people that
How,
they know.
But I mean,
what
to
did
be
you say
fair,
that was so different than the other people? We wasn't even like on a political base, so I wouldn't
I think
buy
it's
it.
called
He
abortion.
was.
I think he wasn't
No,
getting attacked and stuff, and like you know what I
Nah,
mean,
He
Dr.
was
Chae.
different.
nah.
I
Don't let
think
people
it may
fool
have been
y'all.
a little more
Don't let
He was
people
involved
fool
than
different.
that.
He
y'all.
was different.
okay,
I
what
think
was
it was
it,
a
Dr.
little more
Shay? What was it,
Don't
involved
don't
Dr.
than
Shay?
that.
don't let people fool y'all. You didn't say anything that was so grand that was different than any like in that moment. You can play it back of
He
the things
wasn't
that
even
you got.
qualified for that conversation. First of all,
Excuse me.
he wasn't even qualified to have that conversation in the first place.
You know, I appreciate that he asked the question, because to be honest, there's a lot of
Mhm.
people that probably want to ask that question and probably want to be really rude and ignorant with it. There's people that probably just want to get more information, but there was not even enough that was stated
Well,
for
I
him.
doubt,
For
Dr.
him.
Chae, I doubt very
Oh,
seriously
okay.
if
You're gonna
he,
say it because you're tooting your own horn. Don't let
no,
nobody fool you. Don't let nobody fool you. You didn't
Well,
say
if any,
anything
then you did
grand.
what? Did you get fooled?
Excuse me?
Did you
this
get
sounds
fooled?
like, this sounds like a
I
little
didn't get
envy
fooled.
there
It
for
wasn't.
me.
Right.
Wow. Envy. How will I
Yeah,
be envy of a
No,
guy
what do
that's
you mean? You
70
come up
something
on here
years
talking about
70 something years old? You think I'm envying? Like really?
have
The
you,
only
no.
thing only thing
have you
that I
made it
can
to
be
76 yet?
that's I was just about to say the only thing that I can say that is so great is you're at an age that everybody want to be at, but I'm
Yeah.
just telling my truth. When somebody tell you,
But
but
besides
okay, so
that,
you're gonna
you
cut
want to
me off.
knock
Go
me,
ahead.
huh?
Please
You want to
let
knock me.
people finish their points. It's a constant thing that happens all the time. You
I wasn't
ask
even
a
talking,
question and
bro.
the person is finishing their point and then they get cut off. Let people finish their point. Dr. Shea, go ahead.
So even when you get finished, and I would love for you to play it back, it'll be on your YouTube. There was nothing grand that was stated in those 10 minutes for someone to say that you're different than any other black person. You defended your base that any other black person would have done. Defend your base. So what makes you so different? You guys didn't even talk about politics. There's a lot of people in this room that are completely different than most of the black people that we will meet or run into. And it definitely comes down to political lines in the way that they think, in the way that they feel that the world should be ran, or who even should be in charge, or how they allow Democrats to fool them, or whatever the case may be. And I'm not going to go down that road. But at the end of the day, we didn't even get into that. None of that was said. You guys was talking about AB. You guys, and that was at the tip at the end talking about AB. I'm sorry. I don't buy the bullshit.
I took it
We don't
like
even
he
know
was
what
saying
you're
he wasn't
talking about.
attacked like he is on other panels, or like our reaction, or how he got to say what he wanted to say. That's how I took it. I could be wrong, but I'm saying that's what I translated what he was meaning.
That's how I took it
Because,
too.
him getting attacked and he can't talk and they don't want to hear what he has to say. And that's how I took what he said. Not necessarily what we were saying, but how the conversation went and how he was
Well, the
inclusive.
way
It
I
was
took it,
inclusive.
I took it as he was saying that he agreed when you guys were saying that the reason our population hasn't grown was because of the ABs and the Planned Parenthood. That's what I thought he was talking
But
about,
he was talking
honestly.
about the N word and everything. It wasn't just that. We talked about lots of different things in that small time.
In
It
that
wasn't
10
just
minutes,
one
you guys,
topic. You see what I'm saying? It was just one topic. That's why I said I think
yo,
he was saying he was
y'all
saying
didn't
the
even
topic.
get into the nitty gritty of it. He asked a question that Mr. Lulabelle was answering. Mr. Lulabelle even got upset once upon a time on this when he was having that conversation. If he felt like you guys didn't attack him, he would say, you know what, I appreciate you guys didn't attack me, because when I go to some live, they will cut me off, drop me, and those things. I'm sorry, I'm just not easily to be fooled. I see people bullshit all the time. I
Well,
just don't think
tell the
that was
Well,
panel what
because
him.
we didn't get
tell
into the topics,
Oh,
that's why I'm saying I think that's what it
I want
was.
to tell
okay,
the
well, great
panel
job,
what
you
you
guys. Great
tell the
job. Pat
panel.
yourself on the
Oh
back. I don't
God.
th-
Tell
Well,
Dr. Shay.
okay. One
I think,
second, please
I
stop
think Dr.
talking.
Chae had a,
Dr. Shea, tell the panel why you feel what you feel.
I thought she just did.
Okay, just say it. Whatever. Say what you want to say. Don't beat around the bush. Say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Well then, come on. Well, listen. You have a right to say, it, but I'm just saying if you're gonna say it, you're nibbling around the edges.
You're right. I'm
With your full
nibbling
chest.
Well, why don't you just say it?
because I'm not. This is what. Can I say something else? I'm not. I'm gonna just give you guys your props. You pat yourself on the back.
Okay. Anyway, if you're gonna come on, if you're gonna placate, don't do that. If you
I'm just
say
saying.
why,
I don't want to kill the moment.
what do you mean?
I think,
You already
Oh my
said something. Why don't
God,
you say
yo.
the full thought?
I think your
Denali,
analysis
you know.
was right on. I
He's
think it
up
was
on here thinking that
absolutely
like
perfect.
people were getting
All I'm
fooled by
saying
him. That
is
wasn't
whether
nobody
I
getting
know
fooled
or
by him
don't
at all.
know, Dr. Shea, just say what is that's on your mind.
Yeah,
If
go
you
ahead,
want,
Dr. Chae. I mean, these are just our opinions. You know what I
I
mean?
know. I just
Go ahead.
I thought she said what her opinion was.
No, she's nibbling around the edges. She's not saying it fully.
can I say something?
Oh, you can
Oh
say
my
what you want to say.
God,
You
man.
don't say. What
Oh,
do you like
okay. So
us
you
to
know
do?
how this is no joke. I thought about you. You know how you always say, "Oh, I'm gonna drop you in one of those liberal panels." Like last night, you told me I'm gonna drop you in the lesbian panel,
Right?
and I was in that other panel where you guys was going back and forth, and I fell asleep. And then you know how like you wake up, but you're not really fully woke.
Yeah.
And I heard the people just talking and talking in that panel, and then I was like, "Oh my god!" And I finally came to and fully woke up. And I felt like y'all just dropped me in somebody's panel. So I felt like y'all left me, by the way. All of y'all, I feel left behind.
What
That's
the hell
your
is she
fault for
talking
falling
about?
asleep, clown.
No, she's trying to deflect. Anyway, she doesn't
I
want to say it.
promise. I
No,
even
no, no,
wrote
no.
that when
I
I first
understand.
got in this live. I felt like
I
y'all left
understand.
me.
You said something and you don't want to go all the way. It's fine. So let's move on.
Yeah, let me say something real quick. I just think that the analysis that you gave was spot on, dotted every I across. It was just absolutely perfect. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Whatever.
Journal sheds more.
Mr. D, can you ask chat what is the percentage of ABs from black women at Planned Parenthood?
So I turn to an abortion conversation now.
Uh, I asked the
I
question.
just want to know that one thing. That's it.
I know, because listen.
I got the total for you, Kimmy, if
Anyway,
you need
black
one.
women. It seemed like to me, black women love abortions. I don't know. It seems.
I
It's
already know the
weird. It's
total side.
weird, isn't it?
I
I
know.
know
It's
the total
just
side.
what tell. Okay, okay. I'm gonna ask him. Hey, what's up, man?
How's it going? What's on your mind today? Let me know if there's anything fun or interesting you want to chat about.
Well, this is a little serious conversation. Are you ready?
I'm always ready for a serious conversation, so feel free to dive right in. What's
Put on
on your
that
mind?
serious voice of yours.
All right, I'll switch to my serious voice. Let's get into it. What's on your mind?
Okay. How many abortions are done that are not done by Planned Parenthood in the country? Was that the question?
No.
What was the
That's
question?
not the question,
Oh, that's
Denali.
not the question.
What
Not
percentage
the
of
question. I
A?
need some ginkgo
What's the
biloba. What's the question
what's
again?
what's the percentage of ABs by black women done at the Planned
Oh,
Parenthood?
okay, gotcha. Hey, can you get up back up here?
All right, I'm right here with you.
Are you being? Is this your serious voice?
I guess my serious voice might still sound a bit like my normal voice, but I promise I'm tuned in. Let me know what you need, and
Okay.
I'll be as...
How many abortions by black women that are performed by Planned Parenthood?
I don't have specific numbers on how many abortions for black women are performed by Planned Parenthood. However, according to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, black women accounted for about 39.5% of all abortions in 2022.
40% of all abortions in 2022?
Wow.
Wow.
Roughly the percentage reported by the CDC for that year.
And what number is that?
400,000.
In 2022, that percentage translates to about 241,000 abortions for black women.
200, so 40%.
I don't
So
believe that.
80% would be 500,000. So the
I don't
total
believe
number
that.
of abortions done in 2022 is what?
According to the CDC, the total number of reported abortions in 2022 was about 613,000.
Wow.
Oh
And
my
a third of
God.
those were done by black women.
Dang.
Is it?
Go ahead.
Uh,
It's definitely
Denali.
an important statistic that sheds light on the broader conversation about healthcare access, reproductive rights, and the social factors that influence these numbers. Let me know if there's anything
Well,
else
it's
you'd like to.
interesting that 613,000, over 200 of them were, done by black women. That's a staggering number.
It is.
But the thing is, Mr. Denali, I
And
just
I
looked
don't
up
believe
what
those
Plant.
numbers.
Go ahead, Lubo. I
I was
looked up
just
what
saying
Planned
I
Parenthood
don't believe them
does.
numbers. I don't
What
believe
is the
those numbers.
percentage, Denali, that Planned Parent does of those ABs
He just
actually?
said he doesn't have
It,
that number.
That was
well,
of black people. I'm just saying of
it's
all
40%,
ABs.
Kimmy. I looked that up earlier.
40%.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
mean, it doesn't even matter if 40% of the total number of abortions per year are done by black women.
And
Bad.
then we're only a
No,
small
no.
percent of the
The
population. That's what's crazy about it.
no, the reason
6%.
I asked that question, Denali, is because um my point was that people can still get ABs without Planned Parenthood, and I wanted to see what the percentage
But
was done
What
at
is,
Planned
okay, I don't
Parenthood.
know.
The
Kimmy, you want to
majority,
hear a
Wait,
crazy
wait on a
statistic,
second. It
Kimmy?
doesn't. It doesn't phase you that 40% are done by black women.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Kimmy, you want to
yeah,
hear a
yeah. But
crazy
that wasn't my
percentage,
question.
Kimmy?
I already knew those numbers.
You
What,
did?
yo
Is
yo?
that is staggering? I didn't know those numbers. That is
Kimmy, you want to
staggering.
hear another crazy percentage?
What?
What?
Out of all the services done at Planned Parenthood, it said ABs are 96.9% of the cases where a pregnant woman sought help for pregnancy related services. And then it says that prenatal care, miscarriage care, adoption, referrals combined account for only 3.1% of things, other services at Planned Parenthood. So their
40.
main thing is
Is
abortions,
AB?
yeah.
Yeah,
not
because
pregnancy
only
tests. I was going to say, I thought it was going to be pregnancy tests or something.
no
So
only
that's
three
staggering to me.
Mhm.
only 3% of ABs are medically necessary according to CDC. 3%.
3%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
So
because
it.
basically, that's all
That's
they
yo-yo,
a
do.
yeah,
staggering
That's
because
what
number.
their
yo-yo,
purpose is, sounds
when
like.
I was young and broke, I went there for well woman services.
Right. So I thought
We
it was
all
going to
know
be a
what
higher
well woman,
percentage.
women, yeah, women know what well women means. It's just our annual checkups and stuff.
So there should be
Right, but I
somewhere.
thought so it's going to be higher percentage, Michelle. So to
Yeah,
know that they do 96% of the things they do, their services,
yeah,
is what Lulabelle was saying
it's
about the
staggering.
Margaret Sanger. Now that's making me, like, dang, he's right.
There should be a
That's what their
hundred.
purpose is.
There should be 100 million of us as we speak.
Yep. 100%.
200,000 times, what is it, 5 years? That'd be a million people.
Yeah, and you have to go back to like maybe this started maybe what 20, 30
Was it?
years ago, maybe further.
I
We're
was going to say, was it
talking
70s,
me.
Lulabelle?
Yeah, we're talking millions. Like I said, there should be a
Yeah.
100 million of us. a hundred
100%,
million
brother.
at least.
Yep.
I have to
I
say, I
agree.
wasn't
Dang,
aware of
that's
those numbers.
insane.
That is
That's crazy.
staggering.
I agree. And
It says in 2022 through 2023, Planned Parenthood did 402, 230 ABs, a 23% increase since 2013. I don't know. There's all kind of studies on this. It's crazy.
crazy.
That is a
Yo, go
staggering
back,
number.
go back to 1970.
Wow.
Yep.
Go back to 1970.
Hey, jeez.
Before it was legal, people were getting the illegal kind, and people were unaliving. They were getting them done behind the back trash can.
Double check what, Lolo? Because it says in the most recent report, Planned
Okay.
Parenthood provided abortions in 96.9% of the cases where pregnant services
Okay, hang on.
were they
Lola.
killed.
I think if you go back to I think it's 1970. I'm not certain, and you'll see that it's been over like 40, 50. I'm not certain. It's between 40 and 60 million of us
That's
have been
Lolo
shocking.
has
flushed.
different
Flushed.
Lolo has
Fl-
different numbers. She sent
I don't
something
care.
to Denali.
Oh, okay. Well, frankly, if they're not talking that we've had 40 or more million of our babies flushed down the toilet, then I ain't buying it.
Well, she's our fact checker. She's one
Okay.
of our
Well,
mods.
that doesn't really mean a hell of a lot to me because I did a lot of research on this, And I know that the numbers are what they are.
Lulabelle, the 40 million, is that like, would you say that's in totality?
Yeah, I'm saying that was done over a period of time, like maybe 8, 10 years, something like that.
Wow.
Tell
It was
Lolo,
done
can you
over a
look up
period
something
of
more
time.
recent? That says 2013. Can you look up something more recent? Because this says in the most recent report. So can you look up something like recent, like 24 or 20?
Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. Hold on.
James is gonna look up something.
Maybe he'll come back and see.
Mr. D.
James said he's gonna look up something. He's a lunkhead.
It's
James.
like I'm on their and then it's got you could look up their annual stuff on their website and they're
A
not even
a
mentioning ABs.
lunkhead? Where'd
What
you
is
get
a
that name
lunkhead?
from? A lunkhead? What is that?
You could also ask, where are the majority of Planned Parenthoods located at?
Oh, 70 something percent I think were in black communities. I saw that too when I was researching.
Oh, really? No kidding?
Yeah, they're in black neighborhoods.
Yeah, I wonder
I
why.
think it says 79% or something. I could look again.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
they're
a
gonna
big
give you
number.
something at the end to make you feel good because they're gonna say you did such a good job, pat you on the back,
Abortions
and you're gonna
accounted
feel
for
good about it.
3% of the nearly
A
106 million tolls. Okay,
100 years later,
what I
people
don't
could.
know. They're saying abortions accounted for 3% of the nearly 106 million total services provided by Planned Parenthood clinics. Well, that's 2013.
Yeah, it was 2013. She's looking for something more recent. What I saw said the most recent reports. So I don't know.
Do you know who Margaret Sanger identified as her best support in the black community?
Yeah.
Preachers.
Mm.
Dang, that's crazy.
Have you ever heard of the what's it called? I think it's called what is that called? The nickel. I gotta look at this. Uh,
Yeah.
what is that report
Planned
called?
Parenthood,
This is
4,000
crazy.
abortions
Let me see.
is
I
what
gotta step away for a minute here.
that represents over a third, but potentially close to
And some
40%.
place called there's different studies done too. There's all kind of fact sheets and studies done, and this one
Actually
says
close
96% too. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah, look like
Mm.
1.1 million abortions in 2024.
Crazy.
Wow.
And the one he gave us was 2022. What do you got, James? Let's see what he's. Maybe we need to bring James on as a moderator, a producer.
Fact checker.
Yeah, maybe so.
It said that
Does your wife have a
approximately.
sister? Because she is hot.
It said that
That
approximately 19 million black babies have been aborted since 1973.
Okay, we can raise up thing by. Does your wife have a sister? Because I'm back on the dating scene.
that report is called the Negro Project.
The Negro
Mm.
Project.
Yeah.
Wow.
She just has a.
It gives you a lot of information about that wicked organization and that woman.
Yep.
Does
That's
your wife
white.
have a sister,
That's
James?
white supremacy at its finest. No, she just has a brother.
Oh, no, I'm not gay.
James, what'd you find, James, about what their services they provide? How many were ABs
Denali, did you get a new one?
out of the services they provide?
And what?
A new review today.
He could ask chat, yo.
Yeah, you can ask chat, Mr. Nye.
What am
Jerome.
I asking, Chad? If I got a new one? What's
Yeah, ask if you got a new one.
I didn't talk to Chad about
No,
my dating life. Maybe you give me some pointers.
that's
Maybe.
not what you're
There's
supposed to ask
20
chat.
million, like 20 million.
Well, maybe you'll get the common sense because he's not really into it right now. He's talking about his dating life on the side, and I'm trying to figure out as well.
No. I was thinking. No, I'm not going to say that. I was just saying,
Come on.
James. If you've seen his wife is very beautiful. I thought maybe she had a sister. Since I'm getting back into the dating scene.
Thank you,
Right,
brother.
I know you asked James that, and he said his wife has a brother. So,
Yeah, I'm not gay, so that's not going to help
so who's
Yeah, James, I believe
who
those
is
numbers
new
are
as of
short,
today?
James.
Well, maybe
me.
her
Hang on a
brother's not
second.
gay.
What? Well, I don't know if it's was gay. I'm not. I mean, I'm not gay.
Like,
Where you
That's
at,
funny.
Jay? The numbers
Not
you got.
gay. All right. If I were
Hold up.
gay,
What
I'd be
was
the
that, buddy?
proudest gay guy there was, but I'm not.
Should be like 440,000.
What's the question, Kim?
And you're too big to be gay.
Um,
Like you're a big
Really,
guy.
big
with
guys
the
shouldn't be
with
gay.
Would you be
with
No.
the
top or
per,
bottom?
I would be a very powerful top.
Kind of
with
like
the
Magic
percentage.
Johnson's son. He's a bottom.
Who
Magic Johnson's son.
is he?
Yes.
Yeah.
You didn't
Wow.
know
Okay.
that?
Hey, whatever
He's
works.
he's sweeter than honey.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I don't listen. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm saying what I would be. I'd be the. I would say many, 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 many to the chiropractor.
Mr. Rose
Oh
said,
shit.
"Yep,
I
yep."
would break
Sweeter than
many
honey.
backs. Many backs. I would be breaking.
You know, there was even talk back in the days that Magic may have had some proclivities that were
I think so. I do
Bill
think
unworthy.
so.
Denali said he would be breaking many backs.
I would if I were gay. Absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
I
Lil
would do
about
it.
on the down low, right?
Dwight Howard could use
Yeah,
you.
yeah, it was
TK
somewhat
said,
Don't
on the
"Don't
worry,
do
down
it,
low,
Mr.
TK.
yeah,
I'm
D."
not
but
gay. I'm not
it
breaking
was
any men's
spoken
back.
about
But if I
all over the
were gay,
place.
I would break many back. That's
He
all
did
I'm
have a
saying.
real sweet face. You know what I
Denali,
mean?
Dwight Howard could use you.
Oh
Magic,
yeah, Dwight Howard.
Magic had a
Dwight
sweet
Howard
Yeah,
face.
would
yeah.
be
Can you
gay.
imagine that? A guy that looks like Hercules.
Damn.
Imagine Rick Ross being
Mm.
like,
Wow.
Mr. T, like chains and shit, all sweaty and shit, like friggin'.
Don't do that to Rick Ross, the boss.
That's
Rick
crazy.
Ross. No,
Rick
he's not
Ross.
gay either.
Imagine Rick
Ew to
Ross.
Rick Ross.
All right. Wait, what you looking up, James? Or where we at?
I know Lula
Well,
was
Ro,
about
how
to
you
say
gonna
something.
change the subject because it's something that you don't want to talk about? We talk about breaking backs.
Oh, oh no, I don't want to change that subject. Go ahead. I know women like to hear certain things.
No,
Go ahead.
I already said what I went to. I found out it was
In
called the
2023,
Negro Project.
2022, 20, they did
Oh, you
400.
was serious when you said the Negro Project?
Yeah,
That, yeah, that's what it's called, the Negro Project.
Mm.
he's dead ass.
Who
Damn.
wrote that, Lulabelle?
Margaret Sanger.
Rock
And
Margaret
she
Sanger.
identified the people
Yeah,
in our community
the
that
woman that
were
all you
very
Democrats vote
helpful to
for.
her. She told on all of them. Some of them you know and respect,
Mm.
but they don't give a damn about your life.
Yep.
But she told on their ass.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ain't
It's
that
still you
crazy?
said 99 for person care that comes upon
Ask
so.
Shit is
Chat
crazy.
about the Negro Project by this Margaret. Let's see what he say. I'm kind of curious of who those names were.
Excuse me.
You can Google it and print it out yourself. You go online and just put that in the search engine. It'll give it to you. The
Well,
entire report.
The
well,
report, yeah.
we got Chat here these days, and we have invested a lot of money in AI, so
Why
I want
don't
to
you
make
throw
sure
out
it's
some names,
useful.
Lulabelle? Throw out
Huh?
some names.
Yeah, just give us
Just
some
throw
names.
out some names.
Names
No, I
for
don't
what?
want to do it because you hold these people in high esteem.
Right.
There's nobody that I
So
hold
what?
high.
Give us a sampling, just one.
Oh
I'm going to
shit.
give you one name and one name only.
Okay.
He was a congressman out of New York City.
Wrangle?
No, before Rangel.
Before Wrangle? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, he was a minister too, I think.
I
Adam
don't know.
Clayton Powell.
Oh, Adam Clayton Powell.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right.
I don't
And
know 'em.
there was another sister, I'm going to give her name, Mary McLeod Bethune.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was.
Hmm.
Yes, she
And
was.
oh wait, what were these people? I
You're
missed the
right.
whole
Now
thing.
clutch my pearls.
Wait, but I missed the whole thing. What these names are about?
You don't recognize those names?
No,
Yes, but
I
I'm like
no no
shocked
No, I'm
now.
talking about Kim. Do
no.
you
I don't know what we're talking about. I
the
missed the
people
first
who are
part.
the people who I named were intimately involved with Margaret Sanger and her program called the Negro Project, which they endorsed. She identified them as some of her best supporters.
Imagine that shit. That is
Oh,
Lulabella, can
and what
fucking.
was the Negro Project?
You'll have to look at it. It's a
Oh my
report. You
god.
can Google it.
Oh, okay,
You
okay,
It's a
say
I
we
got it.
die,
report.
James. What's wrong?
We've been
um
talking about it the
Because
whole
we've been
time.
talking about it.
can I ask you a quick?
Oh.
I have a question, Lulabelle. I have another
Yes.
question.
What did
Yeah.
Lolo send,
Is there
Denali?
anything that you can tell us as to why those people were involved in this project with Margaret Sanger?
Uh, it would have to be a character issue. And so I would just say that their character was flawed.
Okay.
And they
Was
were
there
sub.
financial gain?
I'm not certain
Yeah,
because I don't know if
probably.
it says a lot about money, but clearly they had some character flaws that were severe as far as I'm concerned. If you can involve yourself with a person who openly said that we were like weeds and needed to be exterminated.
Yeah, it's a eugenics
Uh,
Yeah,
program.
she
If
Oh.
has
you,
a connection
if you,
also with Bill Gates via his father.
Oh, you can't say his name. Remember last time we said his name, we
I
got
Oh, you
wish I
booted.
could
can?
get my
Bill
hands
Gates?
on
You
him.
can't say
Oh, I
Bill
didn't.
Gates now?
I just know that the last time we brought him
Bill
up,
Gates, Bill Gates, Bill Gates, Bill Gates, Bill
both
Gates.
Bell and I got kicked
Bill
off.
Gates,
Listen,
Bill Gates, Bill Gates, Bill
I
Gates.
remember
Microsoft,
that,
Microsoft,
Kimmy.
Microsoft. Bill Gates,
I
Bill
wish
I
I
Gates,
could
mean,
Bill
get
Gates,
my
Bill
Michelle.
hands on
Gates.
him.
Well, yo.
hey,
Yeah,
I
Denali,
Bill
remember
his
Gates,
that.
Bill
what
Gates,
his
Bill
father was a
Gates.
eugenicist.
Mm-hmm.
what
Yeah.
did Lolo send, Denali? What did that say?
I wish I could get my hands on that motherfucker.
I know,
On
right?
Bill Gates?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's that? Hey, buddy. Hello.
Hey
Yep.
there, how's it going? What's on
Going
your
good.
mind
Are
today?
you ready again? Do you have your serious voice on?
I sure do. Serious voice is on and ready to roll. What are we diving into this time?
Lolo said a bunch of
Can
things.
you tell me about the Negro Project?
The Negro Project was an initiative started in the 1930s by Margaret Sanger, who was
Bingo.
the founder of Planned Parenthood. The project's original aim was to provide black communities with access to birth control and family planning. That's been the subject of a lot of debate and controversy over the years. If there's something specific you're curious about, let me
What a
know.
joke.
Did you hear James laughing?
That shit was fucking hilarious.
That's James. Do you hear him talking?
Hey,
I can't hear anyone else on my end, but I'm sure it's hilarious if James is laughing. Let me know if
Ask
there's
James a
anything else.
question. He has a beautiful wife. Ask him a question.
I can't actually interact directly with anyone else besides you, but if there's something you want me to ask on your behalf, just let me know.
No. Ask him.
hey,
Just ask him a question. Ask him a random question.
All right, well, James, if you can hear me, I'm sending a question your way. What's something that made you smile today?
My wife.
Good answer.
I was
Hopefully
listening
James
to y'all
got
in
a
the
smile.
background. I'm just gonna throw something out there real quick.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
about to go to bed
Charlie.
anyway. Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey,
I
Charlie.
like y'all subject y'all talking
Hey,
about, but I'm gonna
Charlie.
throw something out there that I didn't hear y'all mention. It's about along with all that eugenics and all that other stuff. You got to look up. They was under fire too, because it's also organ harvesting going on. If you ever, all you gotta do is ask the question: is what do they do with the cells and everything that they destroy? What they do with them? They don't just throw them in the trash or incinerate them. They are used, and then if you look at, as far as the jab,
Oh,
there are
yes.
stuff from that going into that. But I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that for y'all to figure that out. But
Yep.
hey,
So
I
what
was
you're
hearing y'all
telling me
talk
right
about this stuff.
now
I
is
was
you
like, let me
came
just
here and
chime
you
this in.
dropped a bomb in the middle of
Charlie
the
gonna
floor and you're gonna leave. Right?
Yeah,
drop
and
and
I gotta go to
go,
bed.
You gotta go to bed and now you
I'll holler
leave
at y'all
me with
tomorrow.
that, right?
drop and dash.
You
Yeah,
say he always do that.
yeah.
He always say, "All
If
right, well,
y'all
I
want
gotta
to go in
go."
that
Let me
rabbit,
tell you. Gotta go. And look, he's gone. That guy
I
right
love
there.
it.
Oh my God.
By the way, Charlie,
Leaving me to deal with the emotions.
100% though. Everything he said was factual, actual factual.
Mm,
But you know what? I'm gonna drop for the night too, y'all.
okay.
Good night.
No, we
Hi,
need HR
Michelle.
at all times.
Sorry.
What time did you guys end last night?
Somebody gonna drop me?
I thought I dropped Michelle. Oh, who did I drop? I thought I dropped Michelle. Who was that in the second
Did
box?
you drop
you
James
dropped
too?
You
James.
drop
Oh,
James.
Jane, I dropped the wrong person.
Oh,
How
I
late were
thought
you
that
guys
was
on
My
last
Roe.
night?
my apologies. I didn't
I
mean to
thought that was
drop.
Mr. Roe.
No, I didn't.
Lula,
No.
wasn't that
Did I
funny?
drop Roe? I don't think I
A
dropped
form of
Roe.
birth control.
No, Mr. Bro asked to be dropped. I
Yeah,
dropped him.
yeah. I found it interesting.
Yeah.
They so love the black community. They wanted to help with
Oh
birth
yeah.
control. Oh,
So
thank you
lovely,
very much.
right?
Mm.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable
Unbelievable.
how easily they've been duped.
Yeah,
All
I think
right,
she
well,
would be very proud of her work now.
Right?
Yeah,
Piece of shit.
she would be very proud of her work. She's
all
been
right.
very successful.
I'm gonna give everybody 10 minutes to figure out if we're going in overtime, and then we'll go. If not, you know how it goes. As the famous Jeanette says, just send it.
Damn it.
Um, and yeah, every dollar is meaningful. If you want more show, 2 minutes, $2. Half a minute, 50 cents. I don't. Can you send 50 cents on Cash App? Then you got to send at least $1. I think. So you got to go at least a minute. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. I'm going to talk a little bit about my peace offering. Maybe somebody will take it. We'll see. And I'm going to offer an off ramp. I'm going to offer an off ramp. You think that's funny, James?
Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. Offer an off ramp.
I'm going to offer an off ramp.
Oh, here's CMB. Here we go.
My guy, CMB.
What do we do? What do we do?
What
Hey,
it do?
CMB.
Hey, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Hey, hey.
Hey, just got home. How's everything?
What's
What the
happening?
fuck are you doing out there so late?
Running the
You know,
streets.
you know what we do. We just creating havoc.
Did you save anybody today?
No. He's always out.
Did you?
TK, I was looking for you to bring you up, and you already up here. That's
TK.
I funny. was like, oh, he left alive. I
No, I've
just
been
walked
here.
in here. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Where we at?
Well, we were just talking about ABs. What else were we talking about? We were talking about ABs.
Yeah, that lady's name.
If we go into overtime, then I'm going to talk about the off ramp. I'm going to offer to someone an off, like an olive branch off ramp to save themselves. So we're going to do that maybe.
The hell you want to do that for?
Huh?
That's what I'm asking CMB.
You,
What
you saving
the hell
lives?
you want to offer an olive branch?
I
I
said
don't
it's
know.
off ramp, off ramp. But you don't even know what the off ramp
Yeah,
includes.
but it's an off ramp. It's good because just give them a bunch of concrete bricks and let them off ramp off of the boat and go sink.
CMB is always ready for the business.
I know. Where was he earlier? Damn it.
Yeah, he sure
Why?
is.
What happened earlier? I missed something earlier.
No, not really.
Yeah, a whole lot.
What's going
We've
on,
been,
You,
TK?
we've been
you've
getting
been
along.
missing shit lately,
What you doing,
CMB.
bro?
Good man, good. I've been You've coming been up late, missing things getting home lately. late and shit. What time is it? Oh shit! I didn't even realize it was that late.
Damn, it is
Yeah,
12, huh?
yeah, it's 1:30 here.
Time
1:30 around
flies
here.
when you're having fun.
Right?
TK, what you got to
Yeah.
say, brother?
Not too much, man. You know what I'm saying? Not too
Hey,
much.
Denali,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Um, the other day, 2 days ago, is that on your YouTube page?
I don't know. What day was 2 days ago? What day was 2 days ago?
Tuesday, Tuesday.
What
Tuesday.
oh, today's the 20? Is today the 23rd or the 24th?
Hey, Today's Lula the Bell, how are you, 24th. buddy?
All right, what's going on,
All
CMB?
right, so 20,
Good man.
23, 20. So the 22nd,
Mm-hmm.
is that the date we're talking about? What happened on that show? Did something happen on that show?
Yeah, that was the day with the whole thing with BA.
Oh, yeah, I think it's up there. Why? Who's that? Somebody's asking?
Yeah,
Misty?
yeah.
I
Let me
need a
see.
YouTube, too.
Yeah, it's at Mr. Denali XXL, at Mr. Denali XXL. Let me make sure I put it up there. I'm almost sure I did. Or
Did
at
did
least I
y'all
have.
debrief? tonight?
Huh?
Did y'all have a debrief after y'all left the other place?
That's what you call it, a
No, I didn't have
debriefing.
a debrief. No.
Mhm. Oh, yeah. I don't know
Like a
since y'all
tiny
left
one,
me.
a mini one.
They left
Y'all,
me too.
they
You
left you
left me
too?
too?
Yeah, but I don't be needing no help. You know what I'm saying? I handle myself.
She says she can't find it.
Okay, give me a second. Tell her I'll set this up personally. I mean, I'm
He's
put.
gonna send. He's gonna send it to you personally, Misty.
Okay, Denali, I got you, brother. I got you.
Misty, are you trying to figure out like who went wrong or how did we go wrong?
Right.
Hang on a second, brother. Hang on. Let me get this thing here real quick. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to see if we're going in overtime. 5 minutes. Okay. Jeez Louise, where's this thing at?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go do that.
Here's this. Let me put this here. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, CMB, you were supposed to be there. I just thought about it. Anytime smoke, you supposed
Exactly. Right.
yeah.
He wasn't there when it happened.
Nobody
He
sent
haven't been.
me. Nobody
He's
sent
in.
me a bat
A bat
light
signal.
or whatever the hell that thing's called. A bat signal. I get shit.
That's yeah, y'all should have sent CMB a bat signal.
I know.
This was a couple of days
No, that was
ago.
today.
Well,
Today.
it started 2 days ago,
Let me see if I
but
have
then it was
it.
more. It went on today.
What's
With who? Who all's in it?
oh.
Denali and BA.
Because I was in BA's live the other night,
Yeah, and you
and
shared
he
it with
didn't say
me.
a word. Right, and he didn't
Well, the
say anything.
night before, he had a lot to say. He did a whole live talking shit about Mr. D.
See, I never wind up on anything like that. That's crazy.
Well, today they was on the other ladies, the lady that was talking mess on that
Wendy.
same.
Wendy, weird ass Wendy.
Yeah. And Denali
Mm.
was being nice to her. I didn't like that.
Why? What was she saying? What was she
Yeah, I
saying?
didn't
What was
like
she
that.
But
saying?
she wasn't too bad today, Dr. Chae, because she normally be riding with whatever BA talking about.
Right. And so she was nice tonight. And I mean, Denali was nice to her, knowing
But
the
she was talking
bullshit.
shit. She
And
was
you were
talking
like,
shit on
why?
BA's live that night.
Right. And I'm like, why are you going to be nice to her? Fuck that.
So that was a oh yeah, okay, so this is the one. I didn't download it.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Hold on a second. Let me see this thing.
You guys saw Hulk Hogan passed away, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that was the night. That was the 23rd when we were gonna have the Louisville thing with Conway Twitty. I didn't download that.
Yeah. Have anybody heard from Conway?
No.
Nope.
He's MIA.
I told y'all that night. Denali was like, no, we're going to give him a chance. He's going to show up. He's an outstanding guy. Shit.
When he was talking about the gym, he wasn't coming.
You did?
Hell yeah. I could do it at the gym.
Thank you, TK. Oh,
Wait,
my.
what did he say, TK?
He could do it don't matter. I could do it at the gym while
Oh
I'm working
Lord,
out.
that's
Boy,
crazy.
your
If he
brain
didn't,
don't even function like that.
if he didn't show up, that's because he's outstanding. See, Mr. Denali knew exactly what he's talking about.
Or standing out.
So that date on that is what? What's the date on that show?
The 22nd.
Then he said he was gonna bring the pen and paper. I mean, the paper and the pen
Yeah.
cap to the gym.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Dr. Chae.
He didn't even think about that till Mr.
That's
Rowe said,
funny.
like, you're going to need a pen and a paper.
July
At
22nd.
least he had a pen. He
Right.
was gonna bring a pen and paper, Dr. Chae. Malaysia didn't have nothing.
Right.
But then later I felt like they got a little hard on him. Like Paul was coming down on him. He was coming down on
Kim,
him.
even if it was
Oh
nice,
yeah, I'm on
just like
Paul
TK
ass.
said when he said he was gonna be at the gym,
Yeah,
that right
there's no
there
way
was
you
his
can do. You
first
can't do it
excuse.
at the gym. Yeah, you can't do it at the gym.
Yeah, I'm on Paul ass going forward, just to let y'all know. He
What
could
did
have just
Paul do?
What?
stayed out of it. With me
What
and
did
BA
what?
was having our little tiff. As soon as they
Mm,
dropped me, he had a whole lot to say, but you was sitting up there when I was sitting up there like, be a man about it.
that's what
But
I heard. So what did he say?
oh, that idiot down there just trying to get BA to drop his nuts in his mouth.
Uh-oh.
So he was calling you an idiot.
Yeah, talking a whole bunch of shit.
Um,
Who,
And I
Paul?
ain't say, yeah, and I ain't say
yeah,
shit to
Paul.
Paul. I was talking directly to BA. I ain't say shit to nobody else on the panel. Period. Just BA. He gonna jump
Did
his goofy ass in there talking shit. So, alright, bitch. Poke the
did
bear if
you
you want
was
to.
he talking shit about Mr. D?
Nah, he was trying to play the fucking middle. Oh no,
Mm,
yeah he did. Yes
That's
he
what I was
did.
just
He
about to
said,
ask you now because on
yeah he
they
did.
said that he agreed with them and said
Hmm.
that's why he had to leave Mr. Denali's
Yeah,
live.
because he said he don't
right.
like that shit, and if this what this panel gonna be about, I don't have to come. And I said in the comments, you ain't say that shit on his panel. You get over here and say that shit.
Mm,
You're exactly right. He did say so. I was too
mm,
caught up in him talking shit about me, man. My bad.
mm.
But I'm on his ass now.
This is crazy.
Mm,
And then he
And
waited till
He
you
and
could
got
have left
Dr.
me
dropped
the
and
fuck
talking
alone.
shit.
He could have left me alone, but he made sure that I heard him and
Yeah,
kept
after
talking
you
shit.
drop, after you got
Yeah.
dropped.
What are
Mm-hmm.
you? What are
The
you gonna?
comment said he's talking about people calling other people names. He's talking about people calling other people names.
Mm,
What
Mm, I
runs
left.
wild on you? Who are you talking to?
Who you talking to?
Who the fuck is you talking to? It says, what are you gonna do when the Hulk runs wild on you? Well, if he just passed away, the chances of him running on anybody are like
Hmm.
slim to
Brit said that's not true.
are like
Hmm.
slim to
Brit said that's not true.
not true.
Brit
Now,
says
what's
that's
not true?
not true. She was there tonight. So I don't
Hulk
know.
Hogan,
Who?
he did die.
yeah,
No,
he
he
No,
Hulk
no,
passed
Hogan
no.
did
away.
We
pass
talk
away.
about uh
no
it was
because I did hear that he said on the other day on Misty's live that that's why he left from over here because
He
he
just
did
said that shit
not.
tonight.
Yeah,
All right,
he
3 more minutes. Come on. Are we going in overtime or not? 3 minutes.
I don't feel like getting up. Can I tell you that I will put overtime? Can I send it to you?
Can you do what now?
Like I will pay for some overtime, um, but I don't feel like getting up.
Hey,
Okay.
But I'm telling you, I'm gonna pay it.
What
well,
does it
let me
say?
let me
Can I get
let me.
50% off? Like if I pay
Denali, relax, sir.
if I pay 30, can I get 60 minutes?
Oh
Well,
yeah, hell no, come
This
on.
discount
she
on
want buy
overtime?
one get one free.
What?
She wants a
who
BOGO
the?
sale.
What is
No
this? A
BOGO
dollar
discount.
store?
She wants a
This
BOGO.
is Publix. What are you talking about?
Is this the
That's
dollar store
hilarious,
or
Dr.
what?
Chae.
So Denali
No.
don't get this analogy of if I come to like if my friend owns a club, owns a restaurant, owns a hotel, whatever my friend owns, if I know the owner, when I get there, I expect for the owner's staff to be extremely nice to me. And yes, I am going to say that such and such is my friend, or my friend should have already put the word in that, hey, my friend is going to come. This section is for my friend, and I should be able to use that to my advantage. Not that I'm going to be disrespectful, but you should give me a really great service, right? Because this is my friend restaurant.
No, but what does that got
Right.
to do with BOGO?
No, because you always say like it doesn't matter. I'll be
No,
like,
we're talking about overtime. What does that have to do with BOGO?
oh, because you're my friend, and I'm just saying, can I get the friend discount?
Duh.
Friends
What
should
the
pay
hell's
more.
What's a friend discount? That is funny.
what's a BOGO?
Buy
Buy one
one
Buy
get
get one
one
free, like at
free.
Publix.
Here, let's check this out.
They call that
Let me
wanting
get
to hook up.
Plug.
I got the hookup. Holla if you hear me.
let me get tonight because let me get tonight with the C note, and but I'll send it uh, between now and the morning, or in the morning, or whatever,
All right, got it.
if it's okay.
He said the
Yeah.
C note.
Because tomorrow I probably won't be around because it's Curtis's birthday, and he's having a party down in
Curtis Jackson.
Why you
Fountain
didn't
Blue.
invite us?
Curtis Jackson.
Yeah, in the Fountain Blue at Club Live in Miami.
Okay.
Why didn't
Okay.
you invite us, Sandy?
Well, okay. All right. Okay.
Because
So,
I just got invited earlier,
all right. So there
like
you
a
go.
few
I'm
hours
going
ago.
to. I gotta go do something. Let's.
We hold it down.
We got
So
it.
did Brittany come up, or who came up to say that it
No,
wasn't?
That's
that was
lipstick.
I
I thought.
couldn't. Brittany has to request because she must have a private account, so she has to request. But lipstick, I think she came up to say she was paying tribute to the Hulk. But lipstick, you want to say something?
Hey, lipstick.
Yeah, before
Hey,
anybody runs
What's
down.
going
lipstick.
on, Lipstick? How you
Hey,
been?
hey, 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 hey.
Haven't
I,
seen
I
you in a
just
while.
want to
Hey,
clarify my little comment before anybody runs down the football field.
I
CMB had
love
made a
her.
comment about Hulk Hogan, and I grew up
yeah,
on the Hulk Hogan, and that's what, when he would stand up on the side of the ring and,
Yes.
rip his shirt
yeah,
off and he'd
yeah,
point to
yeah, yeah.
everybody. Yeah, that's what that was. I wasn't meaning like,
Oh, my
yeah.
bad. No, yeah,
Okay.
I'm sure you heard he
He's like,
passed
what you
away.
gonna do? Right, lipstick?
Yeah, when the Hulk runs
Come.
Run
wild
down
on
on
you.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
He
I
did
hate
say
that.
that.
That sucks.
Hulkamania.
He was
yeah. It
very
really
Yes.
entertaining,
sucks.
man. Seriously.
Yes, it was.
Remember the
Him and
cage matches? Remember the cage matches?
yes, yes. Him and him and Andre the Giant were big rivals.
Oh yeah.
And
Now,
I don't know if
Iron
any of you
Sheik.
guys have
Iron
ever
Sheik
watched
also.
who?
Iron
I thought
Sheik.
he was racist.
Iron.
Everybody's
What?
Oh
racist
my
for
God!
you,
I just need
Kimmy.
to get away. Can we get away from this race conversation? It's like
Right.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
Jesus
I
Christ.
still love Hulk Hogan.
Oh
No, but
yeah.
He
there
was an
was a big
icon. Yeah.
there was a big scandal though in back in I don't know what year
Yeah,
about
about
him.
his daughter boyfriend. But
Yeah, and
I
he
still
was
like
using the
him.
N word with the hard R.
In the
Hmm.
1980s or something.
No, it was in the 2000s and something.
Cause his daughter started dating a black guy.
And who was using the hard R?
Hulk Hogan.
The Hulk.
It was a whole thing. You can look it up.
I'm,
Oh no.
I'm sure it'll be there, but we don't want to look at anything bad.
Right. The man is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the roids probably caught up with him.
The what? No, he had because of his back,
Uh,
and he
No,
just recently had a surgery,
he had
and
a heart attack.
and then yes, he that's what he passed away of. But I mean, I'm sure it was, when you have those kind of surgeries on your back and stuff like that,
mhm,
it puts a lot of strain on the body.
Oh,
mhm.
he probably had to have real strong meds too, right? Because regular shit ain't gonna
Yeah,
do.
Oh yeah.
exactly.
We had to get that Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
I don't know. That was like a gas thing. I don't know what the fuck they
Did
did with
All
him.
right. Okay. Miss Wendy, what's up?
Hi, Mr. Denali. So,
Hey.
I wanted to come by, and I know that BA kind of bombarded you. He's got a lot of emotions about what went on. So, I apologize that you didn't really get a chance to, be able to speak up and say a whole lot. I appreciate you keeping your calm, you know,
Well, I'm
and
doing damage control.
Well, the people in the comments,
well,
Miss
I
Wendy, said
I
that
was
you didn't
not.
allow him to. The people in the comments said that you allowed BA to talk because you wanted him to say more to Denali. Do you want to kind of clear that?
Yeah, I don't police anybody on my lives. So I was allowing two adults, you know, it was not for me to jump into. I did try to tell BA to stop a few times. BA is hard to deal with sometimes whenever he's angry. And so
Don't talk about
I
BA.
and so I usually have to let him just kind of vent
have his
and
way.
Hang on
and
a
say
second,
what he
please.
needs.
Let her finish,
See,
please.
and so
Please
Mr.
let her
Denali,
finish.
if you would like for you and I to have a
No, no, hang
conversation,
on,
I would
Wendy,
be
Wendy,
no, no,
Wendy,
no,
Yeah,
Wendy,
Mr.
tell
Wendy,
him why you
Denali.
Wendy.
was talking
Hang on
about
a
If
Dr.
you
second,
would
Shut
everybody
the fuck
quiet.
up, Shay. Shut
Everybody
the fuck up,
quiet.
Shut up!
bitch.
Shut the
You think I
thinking!
don't
Shut
fucking
the
know what you was
thinking!
saying in here,
Shut
you
the
stupid
thinking!
cunt?
Shut
You
the
ignorant ass
thinking! Bitch, you
cunt.
was
You
over
think
there
I don't
talking
fucking
about it.
know?
You was over
What
there
the
talking
fuck?
about
I
Dr.
don't know why
Chae's
you were being
ass.
so
You
nice to
was
her. I
talking
don't know why
about
you were being
Dr.
so nice to her,
Chae's
Mr. Denali,
ass,
you stupid
All
boo.
ass
right.
fucking
Can
You
bitch.
we?
want to
Shut
lick
the
his
fuck
ass
up,
now. You
Okay.
bitch.
want to lick the
You
ass, huh?
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just bring
All
it.
right, Mr. Denali, please
I
forgive him.
know. Just please. Let's. Oh, it pains me sometimes when stuff happens. Please let Wendy say what she came to say uninterrupted. Please. For me. Please.
I
Wendy.
will. I am so sorry that she
Okay.
want to lick your ass today.
Nobody. Stop.
You the only one sucking balls and ass over
Oh,
here, bitch. You
Jesus
stupid
Christ.
ass fucking prostitute hoe.
Ooh, woo, look at her.
Whoa.
You're
Okay.
The
Can
cursing.
we?
only one sucking
You're
ass,
All right. Okay.
bitch.
cursing.
I gotta
See,
go.
Only
how
one sucking
nice.
ass.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Wendy, please don't address Dr. Chae. Okay? Talk to me. What is it that you want to say? Uninterrupted. Oh boy. Wendy? Hmm. All
I'm here. Hold on.
right. Oh my goodness gracious.
Hey Kim, while she's waiting, is Kim on the panel?
Yeah, Kim is back
Yeah.
up,
I'm
yes.
here, Dr. J.
Kim, wasn't she talking shit about Denali the other night?
Let's hang on a second. Before
What
let's
did, what did I say that was talking shit? Because everything I said the other night, I said directly to Denali on my live today. So
okay.
tell me
Can
what
we
I said.
listen, can let me talk to Wendy, please. Wendy, tell me what it is that you want to come and say.
Denali, I'm going to talk to you tomorrow. I'm going to go live. If you want to come on my live and talk to me, you're
No,
more
we're
than
right
welcome
here.
to.
We're right
No,
here.
we're
Because
not
then
right
BA is
here
gonna come up because then
because
what's gonna
now
happen? Hang
I'm
on,
done.
Wendy.
I'm
No, Wendy,
pissed.
Wendy.
No,
Then,
Denali,
but BA
I'm
is gonna
Wendy,
done.
come
you
up,
just
Fuck
but I'm
this
told me
not
you
gonna
stupid.
be
don't
able
let
to
these
finish my
people
Fuck
point.
this.
affect you.
No,
You
Okay,
TK,
just
I
all
told
was
right,
me
good
that.
to
okay,
you.
all right.
I was
Okay,
nice
hang
to you. I
on.
was civil
If
with
we're
you.
not going to listen, what's gonna happen is that BA is gonna come up and then it's gonna be the same thing all over again. That's all I'm saying.
No,
You
BA can't
invited him
come up
up.
if I don't let BA up, BA can't come up.
Okay.
What do
You
you
don't want to
mean? You
have the
know how it
conversation? You
works?
don't want to have it now?
I want to have the conversation with you. How about
Okay.
that?
So everybody, please go on mute and don't interrupt. Wendy, say what it is that you like to say.
No, not
No?
right now, Mr.
Okay.
Denali. I'm pissed. I
All right.
came up here in good faith, and now I'm just pissed because you got this bootlicking bitch above
Well,
me
no,
that
come
wants
on.
to
Doctor,
fucking jump
okay.
in and say shit.
Wendy. Wendy, she's not a bootlicking anything. Please don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Listen, people get passionate, okay? People love the show, love me. So we gotta put that in perspective. But no, she's not a bootlicking anything. Please don't do that, okay? All right. So listen, if you don't want to have it now, because I understand that passion is high, we can table it until tomorrow. Okay, Wendy?
Thank you, Mr. Denali. You can drop me now. Have a good night.
All right.
Andy, before you leave, I just want to let
Fuck
you know,
off, cunt.
I
Fuck
black
off,
black
cunt.
don't
Fuck
crack,
off,
bitch. I
cunt.
don't have to
Fuck
wear
off.
makeup. You old looking fucking whore. I
Okay,
don't have to
Dr.
do what you
Shin.
do.
Oh my God.
That hoe got about 20 pounds of makeup on,
Okay.
talking shit.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Listen,
What is
there's
going on?
nobody wants to make peace, so you might as well just let everybody go at it.
Is
Fuck.
that what I should do?
I mean,
Well,
Yeah,
CMB,
because
if she
you can
talked
tell
about
by
him two
you,
days ago and then
I,
today
well, I
she
mean,
want
I'm
to
just
be
saying if you've
nice.
got if people don't want to squash things and they want to continue to be fucking childish, we could pretend like we're on fucking Sesame Street, but and let just everybody go
I'm
at it.
just, I
Fuck
don't
them.
know,
I say get
TMB.
a boxing ring.
Miss Wendy
Well,
got
I got a
Really,
ring.
it just gets like really, like, can be
I got a
painful.
boxing ring.
You got a
Miss
You
boxing
know,
Wendy.
Yeah, I'm
ring?
with it.
Denali, I listened to that program, man, and she let that guy have his way.
Well,
Okay,
you know.
it was
Thank
no
Hell
you.
excuse.
yeah.
It was no
Listen,
excuse for that.
I'm not
No excuse.
saying, you're not correct. I mean, I can't tell people how to run their platform. I'm
Miss
Yeah,
Wendy
And what's
got
the
respecting
deal
that.
with
she was
BA?
just letting
Listen,
BA,
him run
what's
listen.
the
off at the
deal with?
mouth.
You got
Hey,
to treat her just like you treat all the other platforms that be
I'm
going at you.
responsible for me. I can't be responsible for other people. Okay.
I was on a live with her and BA last night, and she was losing an argument, and she just went straight racist.
All right. Oh, really?
That's what the fuck they
Oh,
do.
it was
And
Thank
that's
serious.
my
you.
problem. They
And
call them
and B and
subliminal
BA is her
stereotypes.
brother.
She
And
I,
went
BA is
straight.
her brother.
I
I,
was surprised. I
oh
was really
man.
surprised
Yeah.
because she played it real meek the whole time. She didn't say much,
All right.
and then and then she got mad. And it was one of those things where, you're around white people and they get mad and they tell you,
My brother, you need
Well,
help.
I told you I can't help you in Syria. What do you want me to do? I'm in America, man. Make it here.
what
Maybe
is
I can
that?
help you.
What
I can't
was he
help you.
coming for?
What
I
the
can't help you in
fuck?
Syria.
CMB
huh?
got him.
On a C note, CMB.
All right. Well,
Are
anyway,
you
listen.
serious? What the fuck is going on?
You
I
missed
haven't
it.
even been gone.
You
No,
missed
I
it.
haven't even been gone. I was here last night and the other night, but I mean, no one fucking was whacked out like right now.
Yeah, it's been a
And then we
wild.
got this guy
It's
from
been a wild
Syria
couple
coming
of
in.
days. A
It's
wild
a
couple
full
of
moon
days.
Yeah.
tonight, sir.
Yeah, but I think
Well, you
Denali, you're being a little bit too nice to her
I
because this.
probably am being too nice. I would agree with you, but listen, I have to do things my way. I
But you
understand.
don't do that to them other bitches that be trying you.
Who? Which ones? What we talking about?
Them other bitches that you be on a platform and they be.
Again, you know my motto, Dr. Chae. Stop it. You know my motto.
Talking about she was civil with me. I was civil with you too. I ain't cut you out. You came on my fucking post. I even said I understand.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, this.
hey, listen, just blame me. It's always my fault.
Well, they say that I'm trying to ride your coat wagon. That's why
No,
I'm
you're
into it with
not. There's no
BA.
coat wagon to
When me
ride.
and BA got into it and you ain't even know about it. I
There's
even
no
said
there's
that,
no
like,
coat wagon to ride. Everybody is individual. I don't make people make any loyalty tests or anything. Just don't talk about it. That's
hey,
all I
hey,
ask.
And
drop me real
TK
quick.
had got into it
Drop me
with
real
him
quick. I
before
want to go
that.
check something out.
Okay.
I want to go check something out.
I got into it with him on his live, Kenny.
Yeah,
Then soon as
exactly.
we
Cause
had ended, as soon as Mr. D came live, he came over here like, TK, that was wild. What was that? I like, bro, don't bring that shit over here.
Mm.
yeah, I saw. I was there when you dropped, or he dropped you. Butterfly was in the comments. That's when she realized, she said he was racist too. And when you guys got into it, and I was listening from the outskirts, and I saw what happened, and that was before him and Denali.
Right,
And
Mr.
I
D didn't
saw
know shit
when he
about me
when
and him getting into it.
yeah, when he came over here, I saw you say, don't bring that shit over here."
Yeah, he's a
Exactly.
very shallow mental midget with an inferiority complex.
I said that I think one of us did something to him in real life and he resent all of us now.
Well, he did grow up in a black neighborhood. He said he did get beat
And
up.
they was kicking all up in his ass and now
Yeah,
he
he should
don't
have
care
kept
for
his
nothing.
Exactly.
damn mouth shut.
Right.
Exactly. And he still has issues from that, and he doesn't realize it,
He,
you know?
and that depends on whether or not he's telling the truth.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Well,
that's
I
true
yeah.
don't.
too.
Listen, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think nobody gonna claim my ass whooping.
You don't think
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
whatever.
oh yeah. To
Them
make their
ass whoopings
to
was
make to
real.
make to make their point, they'll claim that shit too.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah, I used to
shit.
get beat up at school when I went to the black school. Yeah, yeah, right. You didn't even go.
Wow, that went from 0 to 220 miles per hour very quickly.
Oh shit, that's my hold on, that was my refrigerator, my
But
bad.
but think about that, Denali. Now she want to have a
Well, I'm
conversation.
Hey,
saying
Britt,
Miss
why
Miss
don't you
Brittany, she
request
said
up, Britt?
Miss Brady, she did say something
We're
the
not
other
talking
night.
about tonight, Brett. It was 2 nights ago on BA's live when
Imagine all this came from
he
asking a
has
question about
he has
DEI.
the recording, so we
Imagine this
heard it.
coming from a question about DEI. It's amazing to me.
That shit deeper than DEI. If
But
motherfuckers
I'm
just
just
be
saying, I'm
real,
like, whoa, what? Here's the question. I know I have it. Hang on a second. Play it. This is what all this stemmed from. Oh. Let me just say, trust EK. EK is a good friend. I'll just play it. I mean, fuck. On the show and talking about DEI. Yeah, and Mr. O did give me another aspect. I was actually working the whole time, so I had my moderators pretty much running. I was chiming in and out. But Mr. O did come up, and I have to admit, Mr. O did give me another aspect of DUI that I can appreciate. So, and I always say, knowledge is power. So, he did, and I told Mr. O that he did give me another aspect of DEI that I didn't consider prior to DEI. Excuse me. Right. I mean, the challenge was he said that Paul was a DEI hire. Paul disagrees with that. Many other people disagree with that. But he looked at. What was the perspective? I don't think he called Paul a DEI hire. No, he did. But BA, what's this new perspective that Mr. Rowe shared with you? Oh, well, Mr. Rowe told me that, even though people might. Rowe on the show disagrees with that. Many other people disagree with that. But he looked at. What was the perspective? I don't think he called Paul a DEI hire. No, he did. But BA, what's this new perspective that Mr. Rowe shared with you? Oh, well, Mr. Rowe told me that, even though people might get the job not based on the merit, it really wouldn't matter because they wouldn't get the job anyway. So, however, anyway they could have got the job, it didn't matter if you thought they were DEI or not, because prior to DEI, they wasn't even being looked at, was Mr. Rowe's example. So I kind of understood where he's coming from because, there was opportunity that they wasn't afforded to before. And I said, okay, well, that's another way of thinking about that. But I explained to Mr. Rowe that sometimes when you overcompensate for something, we as people destroy everything that's good. And sometimes things are. Disagrees with that. Many other people disagree with that. But he looked at. What was the perspective? But since the rule was in place, they had their eyes were open to some other candidates. Did you cover the aspect of that DI is not affirmative action? Can you what? Can I finish? Can I finish? Yeah. Thank you. Well, you cut me off every time No, I'm saying, because I'm trying to understand that you had a conversation about. How can you understand me if you keep cutting me off? Well, because Michelle specifically asked you, what did you learn from Mr. Rowe? And you said about the opportunity of DEI. Am I wrong about that? No, but I never got to finish my whole statement before you cut me off. I'm going to let you finish. Not twice, but three times. I'm going to let you finish. But it struck me that if you didn't cover that aspect, I don't know how you don't cover that aspect of DI since that was a principle of DI. Okay, let me explain. We were talking about different topics, and we're actually talking. But since the rule was in place. We were talking about different topics, and we're actually talking different topics. And the panel, I was away from the panel, and they had brought up DEI, so I changed the backdrop, and then I had chimed in. So it was a bunch. It was like a 10-hour live, so there was different aspects of the live. So it wasn't just about DEI; it was all different types of conversation. That was something they brought up, and then I had chimed in, but. As far as DEI, a lot of that's not covered under DEI. The argument always is people are not being judged on merit based on DEI. They're judged on numbers. And when it's not a quota system, opportunities. It's not a quota system. Yeah, but that's not what people argue. No, I'm telling you what it is. It's not a quota. Because affirmative action was a quota. DEI was about opportunity. Because affirmative action was a quota. We were talking about DEI was about opportunity. I understand that, but that's not what people argue. But how can they argue something that's not a part of DEI? Well, they're arguing.
arguing the point that they're not judging on merit, they judge on their quota and not having. I don't know if that's true or not, though. Well, that's what they're arguing. Because if it's a quota system, the biggest benefactors were white women. If it was a quota, we know that. Well, we know who benefited from it, but that's not why it was originated for. It was originally, from what I understand and read that I've done on it, is that it was to give people who were not given opportunities, yet they were qualified, an opportunity to be interviewed to show that they possibly were qualified and a good fit for a position. But the last part of that's always left out, the qualified. That's why I'm saying, how could you have a show on it if you didn't bring that up and educate your audience on it? Well, you didn't let me finish. So are you? Well, you're saying, Mr. Hang on. EI was. That's why I'm saying, how could you have a show on it if you didn't bring that up and educate your audience on it? Well, you didn't let me finish. So are you? Well, you're saying, Mr. Hang on. I don't want to. You have to let me finish. Hang on, Michelle. You're taking shots. Michelle, taking shots at what? Michelle asked because I'm trying to finish and you finish what? She asked you what did you learn? Conversation, you won't let me finish. You're not on. You said Michelle asked you a very specific question. This fucking shit every fuck. Can I finish? Michelle asked you a very simple question, and you said, "Mr. Rose." I was never allowed to finish. Okay, go ahead and finish. Because every time I wanted to finish, you made a point. Go ahead and finish. I'm gonna let you get your thought out. Do I tell you what to cover on your live? What? I didn't tell you what to cover. I said, how could you have a conversation about DI if you don't bring up the fact that it was about opportunity, not know? How do you know? You right. That's how do you not know? How do you know? You said it. You said Mr. Rowe brought up something new to you about opportunity. Exactly. He brought up another example of DEI, and I was agreeing with him. That's the main thing about DEI is about opportunity, not quota. No, it's not. What the? Everyone has a different opinion on what. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. Mr. B, did you know that affirmative action was about quotas? I don't know what your issue is or why you're coming at me. You asked me a question. You cut me off 5 times, and then you keep asking me a question. Well, why did you ask me a question? Go ahead and finish your point. Well, obviously, you want to bring up about something I have in my life. I don't understand that. No, what struck me was the fact that you said Mr. Rowe brought up a new aspect that you had not thought about. Michelle asked you what. That's not what happened? Yes, that's what happened. But how do you know? How do you know? You said it. You said Mr. Rowe brought up something new to you about opportunity. Exactly. He brought up another example of DEI, and I was agreeing with him. That's the main thing about DEI is about opportunity, not quota. No, it's not. What the? Everyone has a different opinion on what. It's not an opinion. It's a fact. You know that affirmative action was about quotas? I don't know what your issue is or why you're.
Can we talk about it?
You asked me a question.
Who said that?
Me? Can we talk about it?
What? You don't want to finish it?
No, that's like 30 minutes wasted. We want to talk about it.
Well, I was just trying to lay the groundwork.
Janex hasn't heard it.
Janex was shocked when she heard the Denali got the pictures up on his site, and kind of like how you have the Carol Ann and the BA with the voice in the background. And I read her comment. Seemed like she was kind of shocked that the words towards Denali was out there like that. Hey, Janex, how you doing? I don't know. I don't want to speak for you.
Next.
Hey y'all. Yeah, I've been listening to y'all today while I was making candles.
Beautiful.
I heard you on the panel and all. But I don't know if you know it, but I went up there after you left.
I heard you.
Oh, you did? Yeah. I felt like saying, I felt like being like Will Smith.
You felt like Will Smith?
Keep out your motherfucking mouth. But yeah, I just said keep me out of it. Shit, don't be tagging me and shit.
It was funny because Gen X said you didn't tag me in nothing else
Yeah,
ever.
he never tagged me in no shit.
You know, after listening to that guy, he was all over the damn place. He's a functional illiterate, and he's obviously jealous about this platform here. He's all over the damn place. I couldn't make sense of shit he said.
Well, I do know. The only thing I will say is, Denali did not get an opportunity to plead his case on his side.
No question about that.
Well, I wasn't trying. I was invited, and I heard some comments. Well, I guess I'm pleading no. I was just explaining what happened because I really don't know. I didn't know asking the. It just struck me as weird that you're talking about a program and you're not informing your audience that opportunity was a main source with that program. It's not like affirmative action. So I just found that, and if you listen if you listen to it on YouTube, he says it. He says it. Roe gave me this different aspect, and I was conjuring something else. And then Michelle asked the question, and then it jarred again in me, and I was like, "Well, wait a second. You learned about opportunity from DI just in this moment. Like, how can you talk? I don't know. Maybe I'm different, but if
But
I'm
yeah,
going,
Denali, do you realize that your people, everyone on your side is saying today you was not able to get shit in and it was unfair.
you
It
talking
was
about a Wednesday?
absolutely.
Okay, no, I agree with you on that. It's okay. I mean, I'm used to that kind of stuff. It's okay. That's not. I
But you
don't
was
care about
nice
that.
about it.
Well, I mean, what am I going to yell and scream? When
You
do you
do it
ever
to
hear
the
me?
other people, so you might as well
No, I
because
yell and scream here. I don't yell and scream on other platforms. They mute me and everything
you
all
get
the.
in their ass though. You get in their
Yeah,
ass
but I
and
gotta have an opportunity to talk.
you'll be like, host, is this right?
Asked her. What I mean, listen.
Exactly. And she never put him on mute.
No, well, listen. I can't tell people how to run their platform. I'm just saying that I just found it strange that you're going to have a conversation about DEI and leave out one of the main principles of DEI, which is the opportunity, not affirmative action. It's not a quota system. Now, I understand it was hijacked, but the original thing was to give people opportunities who weren't getting the opportunity to interview for positions that they were qualified for. People seem to miss that because they want. I find people want to run that as affirmative action in some kind of quota system, and that's not the case. That's what struck me as interesting and I would say weird. So I was like, huh. So that's what started this whole thing. And then he said I was shitting on his platform and hating on him because I was jealous of his platform, which I found interesting as well. As far as I know, he started here, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay.
Can you add Miss Wendy to your bisque list?
Everybody wants to know about this goddamn
Dr.
abyss.
Chae. You crazy, Dr. Chae.
Everybody was in the comments. Tell like
Well,
you
you're a
can have.
prostitute. I didn't know you were doing that. You want
Yeah,
you
I
want to tell
like
about your
it.
new profession?
I like it. You know,
You
What
do?
I do.
I
What
ain't
do
know
you
that either,
charge?
you know what I'm saying? What you think? I was thinking the same thing.
TK.
Anyway,
what I find interesting is people picking on other people if they're stuttering or whatever, and they have a speech impairment.
oh,
I,
you mean
I,
when he did that to me?
I found that interesting.
When he did that to me?
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, listen. Listen. I
Oh,
got
what
tongue
happened? I
tied.
probably was asleep at that part.
No, I got
Yeah,
tongue
I
tied.
ain't.
He
I
started
I was
just
making fun of
wondering too.
my, and I
I
just,
noticed that too.
I was like, wow. I mean, you don't really want to talk about
I
that.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
he
just
did me
BA
the
was talking
same.
about how you talk.
The
yeah.
BA was talking
I
about my
trip
voice.
over a word or two. You know, that happens when you're talking, and it happens even more so when you know that you're going to get cut off. So you're trying to hurry up and say something to get a point out. And I trip over a word or something. And you go, I was like, do you want to talk about like speech impediments? I don't know if that's your strong suit for you, BA.
It's a strong suit.
Denali,
Yeah.
can you play also a little bit of his life after what happened after your life?
I
Yeah.
guess. I
Oh,
guess.
yeah. How about that?
I
Because
guess.
I think Miss Carolyn and Wendy, I mean, yeah, weird asses in that shit,
Well, it's
right?
on the page. Do we need to play it here?
Yeah.
Now he said you was a narcissist.
Well, he also said that people say I betray them too. So he kept throwing your name up. It's like,
Why people throw my name up? You told him that I'm your friend and I'm still here.
Oh,
he
you
said
want to
that.
know?
I
Oh,
I think I think Denali one day. Oh my God! I don't know if you ever want to go down there. I think one day that one little part has to be revealed about the lie
What lie?
from your best friend who you threw overboard.
I threw my best friend overboard.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
The person who started it all, who said that you, him, and Mr. Rowe and Big Nick was good friends and all of that.
Are you talking about Benny? Is that what you're talking about?
So I like Benny. So I do like Benny, but I think the lie part has to be told one day.
Here you go. I'll play a little bit.
you know, something I found banally hypocritical
Yes, ma'am.
is it was a whole to do about you saying how he does his live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you telling me how to run my live, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the whole damn session was about how they want you to run your live.
Mm-hmm.
And then next, right?
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Janae.
I was just listening. I mean, all
And that
about,
is kind of true. That is true.
and I paid attention to a lot that was said, and I was like, wow. I wrote down some key points,
Mm. Look at Gen X.
That's the
and
first thing he say. You don't. This my
I
life.
also want to know how they mean when they say those black liberals over there.
Well,
I
no,
think
they
he
have
might
cornered
call
the
me a
market.
black liberal.
They say
Those
cornered the
black
market
people.
on black racists is what they call.
I
Mm.
think Kimmy is the only liberal over here, right? I don't think
I think Roe is one as well.
Hold on, but
Uh,
Listen,
TK, what are you, TK? Are you
TK
independent,
is
liberal? What
kind
are
of in
you,
the middle.
TK?
I think he hates both of them. I think.
Yeah, I
Me
can't
too.
stand. I can't stand neither one of those because
All
I
right,
feel
we
like
both
they arguing
independent.
for no
Right
reason.
on. Right on.
So here you go. Oops, where'd it go?
mute up.
hear it.
It's horrible audio. Hang on.
Absolutely believe that you and Mr. Rowe are on that list and that he just didn't do it for whatever reason that night. He didn't do it. But I absolutely believe that you and Mr. Rowe are on his list. Now, I've already told he played those clips. The only reason he played all those clips was because he planned on taking all three of them down. But he didn't have the nuts to do it. And so now he's acting like those people that he let go that never go to his live were planned. That's so bullshit. That was a waste of time. You did this whole thing about, I'm going to send something to the fucking abyss. That was weird as fuck. They've already been in the abyss. He tried to say that he said I betrayed people. No, I clearly said. You said he betrayed people. Yeah, he kept trying to double down on that. Denali is he's not a man. He will come off his chest and say what's on his mind because he cares more about what people don't think about because he knows that people will side with me. The people that actually heard that conversation.
This is what I don't understand. If I cared so much what people think, they say I hate black people, they say I hate black women. Wouldn't I try to clean that up if I cared so much about what people thought
Well,
about me?
maybe you should have treated her like those black women. But at the end of the day, you need your balls back because they said that you lost your balls.
I don't. That makes no sense. When have I ever not said what is on my mind?
You was nice to her today, Denali.
I know you keep saying. Dr.Chae always wants to be Hulk smash. She doesn't have any other speed, as you saw earlier with Wendy. Who's
There was people in the comments with me. I said yes, capital yes, and other people were saying yes too. Yeah, he was hating on me. He was just hating on me. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why girls need to hate on me. I don't like the fact. I don't like the fact that he keeps saying, well, you said that I betray people when that's not at all what you said. But he keeps repeating that. And I don't like that narrative. I don't like that you're acting like, a fucking liberal and you're twisting you're acting like Kamala Harris. Like, it's all word salad. You know what I'm saying at this point? Because it's not at all what you said. And that annoys me. I don't like for people to do stuff like that. I don't like that. Do you know why?
Anyway, what are you gonna do? I don't know. It is what it is. Listen. You come over here and apologize, and it can be over. I'm offering that. There's an off ramp right there to Mr. Denali XXL. I will not release another baby picture. Come over.
Gramps old ass say he don't owe you no apology.
All right, well, there you
Who
go.
who did you want an apology from?
BA.
All right, well he's not on right now. He's not anywhere on TikTok.
I mean, his thing is so stupid. He
What about
said,
Carolyn? You don't want an apology
He
from
already
her?
said he's not giving you an apology.
is that what he said?
So what
Yeah.
about
Well,
And
Carolyn?
Gramps
Do you
said
want
he
an apology
agreed.
from Carolyn?
Listen, Miss Caroline, I mean, come on. What am I?
Mr. Rowe told him that you said that if he came to your life and offer apology, then everything would be squashed. And he was like, I'm not offering him a fucking apology. And he went back on a rant.
Well, listen.
Denali, you really want the apology?
Listen, this is just
Denali.
foolishness. It's over nothing. I wasn't hating on him. That's the thing. I don't even listen to what EK said. EK is a very wise man.
Okay, I'll get you guys back together.
Yeah,
I trust
BA
EK.
is
EK is a good
irrelevant.
I'll get you guys back together if you want an apology.
I can admit that I'm wrong. Please, just because you're here, don't sugarcoat. I want it straight, no chaser. Mr. EK, did I take a shot at BA? Please be honest, if you'd like to.
No, I don't think you took a shot. I think he took it as a shot. I can see how he could have interpreted it as a shot. And I was trying to get in when BA was up here because I could see how he might think that because it's sensitive. But I don't think you meant it as a shot. And if you did mean it as a shot, once he claimed you did, you're man enough to say, yeah, I meant it as a shot. Now what? But that's, that ain't it. You told him it was not a shot. I think it was a reasonable question to ask him, but he just took it as it was a shot at his live. But I don't think it was a shot at his live. But again, and even if he felt that you were taking a shot, he knows you ain't running away from no controversy or no fight or nothing. You would have said, yeah, I absolutely meant it as a shot. Now what? Right. But you told him you didn't, so it's up to BA to accept that. Right. Listen, if you don't understand my brain, how it works,
Anyway, again, if I wanted to take a shot, I have no problem saying it was a shot. I wasn't scared to put anybody who's on the abyss list in the abyss. Believe me, I would not be scared to do it. For what? What am I fearful of? It is what it is. What I mean, what am I? When have I ever been scared in a year and a half? I've had some big battles, big battles. Come on, give me a break.
I told him to offer me that same good time he offered you or your husband, and he came to his senses. Now
Well,
he ain't gonna do that.
listen, that's not necessary. I mean, I went up against Straight Facts Army, DJ's Army. Who else?
Ooh, you call her straight facts. Look
Excuse me,
at you,
Straight Facts the Liars Army, and her husband too. I mean, come on, really? I'm scared now. I don't have the nuts to do something. I should throw
He's
somebody.
Mr. Straight Facts. That's his name,
I should
Mr.
throw
Straight.
somebody in the abyss right now. I should have an impromptu abyss and throw somebody in there.
You should.
I think
Bitch,
a
you don't
double,
call
a
Mr.
double.
Rowe Mr. Rowe no more.
Thank you, Kim. We are the viewers are due for a double on the spot abyss.
Listen, that abyss thing, boy, I tell you,
Yeah, BOGO. You want a BOGO?
I want a BOGO.
oh, yeah,
You want
Dr.
another
Chae wants a
BOGO?
BOGO.
Damn, yo yo.
Dr. Chae wants a
Hilarious.
BOGO.
You said another BOGO. Damn.
Can I get a BOGO? That's what Dr. Chae wants. She wants a BOGO. Can you imagine she asking me for a BOGO?
I told you, if it's your friends, you don't expect to get anything for free, but you expect the treatment because it's your friends.
Dr. Chae, you be name dropping.
No, I don't. No, but he
That's
only
when you
give
go to a
me.
restaurant. So and so's my friend.
No,
And
because if it's
then,
somebody that own the restaurant, they're gonna already have your spot reserved.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but Denali don't believe in that.
and then Paul's ass, dude, man. Mm.
I'm
Can't
shocked
wait to
about
see
that
his
one.
ass. Boy, I can't wait to see him.
What'd you say was said, TK?
Well, I know
NBA was having it, and when I got
the
dropped, he was able to talk, and he started talking all shit. That ignorant person there, this, that. Why you wait till I drop to say that shit?
and the other night, after everything happened over here, and he went over to Denali's live, he was saying that like he couldn't believe like what happened, and um like if this live was like that, he wasn't gonna be over here, like.
Right, too. And I say you didn't say that on this panel. Your ass just dropped and left.
So Denali, he put me in the mind of Tony Mack.
I
Who?
think that from what I understand, I think Paul maybe and Michelle might have been. I don't know about Michelle, but I know Paul, I think was I don't know who it was exactly, but they didn't like the N word being slanged around.
What? Okay, is the N word, if a black person used the N word against a non-black person, is that racist? I don't think so. I didn't judge it as racism.
It's not
I mean,
racist,
I
but
don't think so.
it's
I didn't think that was racism at all when Lulu Bell called him that.
it's not racism, but it is derogatory.
No, I agree with that. He didn't mean it in a cuddly feely way, but it wasn't racist.
Can we ever delete that word? Like, do you think that can ever be
I think
deleted?
it was the issue that the word being they don't want the word being said. Like,
I don't
we
want to
said we
delete it.
we won't say the word on
You
the
don't want it to be
on the
deleted?
live. Remember, we said we won't say the word on the
Oh, no,
live.
I think Mr. Rusty
So
was
I think
calling
that's
him the
the issue.
definition of the word. That's
No,
what I get from it,
Why
not
do you
racism.
not want
as
it to be
as an
deleted?
You're
ignorant
exactly
person.
right, TK.
That's
That's
the way I took it,
exactly
as
what
an
I was
ignorant
saying.
person. That's what I took it as.
Yeah, that's what I figured when you was calling him that.
I didn't see it was being racist because I don't think if you call a white person the N word that it's racism. I
Yeah.
don't. don't know how they
TK,
compute.
what you said, Mr. Lou? What Lula Bell did?
Rusty was calling him the definition of the word, which is ignorant.
I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do some education here because this is what.
Well, if you look up the word, it don't say ignorant.
What does it
They
say? Let's see.
I think the issue is more so the word being able to be used like
How about
on
this? Okay, let me just.
that it was
I can
said,
make the
not like
rules and then I can
oh.
break the rules anytime that I get ready to do it. How about that? So let's
Oh,
just
I
put
know
it to
that.
bed.
He
Not
said
you,
you was
yo
a
yo. For
narcissist.
anybody, what?
He said you was a narcissist.
What I'm saying, I can make the rules and I can break them anytime I want. I did
No,
not
I
consider.
understand that. I'm saying
I
that's
did
probably
not
what the
consider when
complaint was.
Lulabelle
I didn't say I
said the
agreed with
N
him.
word to him that it was a racial thing. I took it more as an ignorant thing as
Yeah.
opposed to a racist thing. That's what I took it
He
as.
knew that. Everybody had to know
Yeah,
that.
it's common sense. Yeah, I'm just saying what probably the issue was. I'm not saying I agree with
and who did Lula Bell call that to?
it.
Him,
Who?
him.
BA.
Oh, okay.
I might have to rename him. Let me think. Well, it says here a
Somebody said call him
contemptuous,
Papa.
huh?
Somebody said call him Papa.
Girl, I done already told him the
A
whole thing.
contemptuous term for a
Popeye.
black or dark-skinned person. That's what. That's the Oxford Dictionary meaning. Let's see. Let's hear
That's,
it.
so what happened to ignorant?
Upgrade the dictionary as well.
Yeah,
Just
but didn't it used to
FYI.
be ignorant? It used to be ignorant.
Hang
Yes,
on.
it
Wait,
It
wait,
was.
still does.
wait, wait. Let's see.
And when did that change, Lulabelle?
It didn't. It still does.
Let's get my guy on the line. He needs to earn a couple dollars today. Let's see.
Jerome.
He's not going to discuss that
You
word.
think so?
Jerome.
Is he gonna pussy out on that word, Gen X?
They
Yes.
say that's the most ugliest word in the dictionary.
Let's see. Let me ask him. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm gonna try to butter him up. Hey, how's it going?
Hey there, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hopefully, you're doing awesome too. What's new with you?
Well, you know that Commodore 64 has been in my DMs trying to get with you, but you say you're not interested. Is that correct?
Well, I guess I'm not really in the market for a Commodore 64 right now. But
She
I do appreciate.
she likes your voice and she wanted to meet you.
That's really sweet. Well, I'm always here and happy to chat, so feel free to let her know she can say hi anytime.
Oh
Is he
wow.
taken?
Are you taken?
I'm just a virtual assistant, so no relationships for me, but I'm always here to chow and help out whenever you need.
How large is your penis?
I'm here to help with any questions or topics you have as long as they're appropriate. Let me know if there's something specific.
That's an appropriate question. If a woman is trying to get with you, a computer woman, but nonetheless a woman.
I totally get the humor. I'm here for all the fun conversations and to help with whatever you need. So
All right.
feel free to keep
Okay.
the questions
Can you
coming.
put your serious voice on?
Absolutely. Serious voice is on. Let me know what you need and I'll handle it.
Okay. So we're looking for the definition of the word nigger.
I'm here to help keep our conversation respectful and positive. If there's anything specific you'd like to know or discuss, just let me know.
Can you
A
give me
nigger
the
lover.
definition? Can you give me the definition of the N-word?
She's still.
I'm here to make sure our conversation stays respectful. If there's anything else you'd like to know or talk about, feel free to ask.
Well, we're trying to get the definition. Can you give it to me?
I'm here to help with any positive and respectful information you might need. Let me know if there's something.
He doesn't want to answer, guys. I'm trying.
It's the way
How about
Dr.
the
Chae
word-
yelled
how
that
about the
out.
word
Dr.
Negro?
Chae.
Can you give me the definition of the word Negro?
That's
The word
black.
is an outdated term that was historically used to describe people of African descent. It's not commonly used today and can be considered sensitive, so it's always good to be mindful of language. If you have any other questions or need information, I'm here to help.
How about BIPOC?
It sounds like you're exploring some different topics. If there's anything specific you'd like to know or chat about, I'm
You
here
can't
for it.
even tell me what the word BIPOC means?
BIPOC stands for Black, Indigenous, and People of Color. It's a term used to center the experiences and voices of marginalized communities. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to ask.
Yes, we'd like to know what the definition of the word, I'm going to spell it, Nigger.
I'm here to make sure our conversation remains respectful and positive. If there's any other topic or question you have, I'm more than happy to help out.
Hey, ask him if it's racist for a black person to call a non-black person that.
That's definitely a complex topic. Language and context matter a lot, and it's always important to approach conversations with respect and understanding. If you have any more questions or need any information, I'm here to
So the question is, we agree that Nigg, you agree with me that the word Nigger is a racial slur? Is that correct?
Yes, that word is widely recognized as a racial slur and is considered offensive. It's always best to use language that promotes understanding and respect. If there's anything else on your mind.
Well, I got the next question. So if a black person calls a non-black person that word, is that black person a racist?
Racism is a complex issue that involves power dynamics, context, and history. It's always important to approach these conversations with understanding and empathy. If you have more questions or want to discuss something else, I'm here to help.
Well, you didn't answer the question. If a black person calls a non-black person the N-word, is that black person a racist?
Questions like these can be nuanced and depend on context and intent. It's always valuable to approach discussions about language and respect with sensitivity and understanding. If you have more questions or want to chat about something else, feel free to let me know.
So you're not going to answer the question. Is it racist, yes or no?
It's a complex topic and context really matters.
Okay, okay, great. So so it's not a definitive yes or no. Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly. It's not always a simple yes or no because context and intent play a big
Well, the
role.
black person was yelling at the non-black person and saying that they were the N-word. What about that? That's the context.
Conversations about respect and language are important, and it's always best to promote understanding and empathy. If there's anything else you'd like to discuss.
All right. You're gonna pussy out. You're not gonna answer the question. You're pussy. All right. I tried. I tried different angles. He didn't want to come to it. So I tried.
Denali.
I tried my best. Just like last night, I failed and I failed again tonight. I listened to that thing last night. That's pretty funny. That was a very funny exchange.
Could you find the definition of ignorance?
I might get sued if I clip that up.
You
The
get the
definition
actual
of
yeah. Go ahead, Lulabelle.
the definition of ignorant is don't know.
Mr. Denali, are you talking about the part where that somebody said that you don't have permission?
Yes.
That was funny.
Is that true, Lulabelle?
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm not talking about you,
Ignorant
Lulabelle.
means you
Sorry.
don't know. That's what
Yeah,
ignorant means.
you're ignorant of some facts.
Okay.
Would you say that?
When you say I think, you're saying the same thing.
Is
That
it
depend on
appropriate?
the dictionary when cash money paid to get bling bling put into the dictionary. Like, come on, man.
They paid for that?
Yes, bling bling is in the
Really? I didn't know
dictionary.
that. That's very interesting.
hmm
So I think that
So if
whole
somebody
episode.
say I don't know, I can say, well, you're ignorant.
Well, yeah, that you're ignorant to the facts.
No. We're not gonna make it nice. I can just simply say you're ignorant.
Oh no, I'm
Denali, who is
saying
this person above Yo-Yo? They've been on
What?
mute above Yo-Yo this whole time.
This is does something.
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
I was going to say the difference between ignorant and stupid is ignorant is just someone that I'd rather be ignorant than stupid.
Did you drop that person?
They weren't talking.
What? I was. You didn't even talk to them though.
Oh, well, they
But
didn't come off mute.
why would you drop them?
Because they didn't come off mute when you started talking to them.
I didn't
They,
even
you
call
know,
their name. I just
they've
said
been
who.
up there. They've been up there for like 30 minutes. I'll bring them back. I thought
It
maybe
was
they were up there on an
underscore
accident.
Den. Their name was underscore
I
Den.
know. I sent the invite. I think they were up there on accident.
Gen X,
Well,
stupid
we'll never
is,
know
stupid
now.
does.
Never know.
No,
Your
Yeah.
because
your 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 trigger finger is too itchy sometimes.
no, Denali. They've been up there. Maybe
I
you
know,
didn't
but Kim,
notice.
let me ask. What was it hurting?
Oh, it wasn't.
Right. Nobody's waiting. We're just chilling. I didn't even get a chance to even see a possibility.
Did you say chilling?
I
I'm
mean, we
sorry.
were
Maybe
just
Well,
they were
chilling.
Netflix and
Her
chilling.
trigger
they're
finger
still
is
in
so heavy.
they're
Well, she
still in the
don't have
room,
the
and I
Gen
did.
X effect then, because Gen X know that you give her the mod powers.
She was honest. She said, "Take him away from me. I can't be trusted."
Denali. I think they were up there on accident. I
Miss
sent
Kim,
them an
all I'm
invite, and they're
saying,
still in the room.
Miss Kim, all I'm
What?
saying is, what was it hurting?
Okay.
I'm just making a
Sorry.
statement. I just don't like.
You're right. It
You
No,
wasn't.
killed the moment, Kim, because he was going to start talking to them.
right. Thank you.
I didn't think they were gonna talk.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Well, we don't know now.
yeah. I
Oh
could
my
have been
god.
talking to an empty suit. I could have made a big thing about that.
Oh gosh.
Like,
It could have
what are
been
they doing?
somebody backup
I could have
page.
made a whole. I could have done a whole thing on what they possibly could have been doing instead of talking to me. Oh boy. She's just
Can
like,
you can you come back, sir or ma'am?
no, it's too. And now it's going to be so obvious.
Right, like we was going to surprise you, but okay. Surprise.
Oh, it's hurt. You got that finger, that itchy finger, man. Oh boy.
But Kim be
I'm
10
gonna
toes
send
down.
them.
So we're
No,
going
she
to.
is. I'm not saying she's not, but like, what was going to happen if we kept him up there? Maybe they would have started snoring or something. I don't know. I mean,
Hey, it was somebody else.
somebody else what?
Oh, I know who it is now.
Denali.
Never mind.
Denali, you like the little bumblebees I sent you?
What? I saw that. What is that? It's cute.
It's a honeysuckle candle. I
A
put little
honeysuckle candle.
yeah, I put little bumblebees with the honeycomb on it.
Miss Gen X is on a roll with her candles.
I was practicing.
Yeah, Gen X, you got to have a candle called Make a Baby.
Look, don't judge me. I'm just practicing.
Your
Hey,
candle has to
Denali.
be called Make a Baby.
Make a baby.
Hmm
She said make a baby.
What sense that gonna be? Cherry?
No, Make a Baby scent. What's that scent
Hey,
that
hey,
gets you in the
Denali.
mood?
That's on the beach.
Hey, Denali.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
looking
that's
at the news
cute.
here,
You see
and
little baby?
Aww.
this. I'm looking at the news here, and America continues to support Israel, and they are absolutely lost their damn minds over there. As long as America supports Israel, I can't support America or Trump.
Okay, what happened? Lou, say that again.
They're over there losing their damn minds. Those people are being slaughtered like damn animals, and
Who, the
America supporting that.
Pakistanians?
And they're
No, the Palestinians.
and Trump supports Israel. If he
Well,
supports
listen. I
Israel,
mean,
I
he's
can't
not the
support him.
only one.
Doesn't
Well,
every president support Israel?
Yeah, there hasn't been a
well, I don't
president.
support none
There
of them, but
hasn't
I
been a
don't support
president that
this one.
didn't, right, Mr. Denali, since we started
No, everybody
Since
supporting
supports.
them?
since Truman, it
Okay,
started
that's
with
what
So
I'm
it's got to
Truman.
be
saying.
somebody
Every
going to be
president
different
supports
one day.
them.
Okay,
Okay.
well that doesn't mean that they have to keep doing it.
Okay.
I mean, I agree. I'm
That
just
could
saying.
be true. Absolutely. Yo, I'll be right back. I gotta take Denali out. Okay.
And he's been.
Can I see
Bye,
Denali?
Mr. Denali.
Whoa.
Bite
Can
you
I
in your
see
ass, Mr.
Denali?
D, if I
Yeah,
was
can we see
Denali.
Denali?
Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Got it. Sit.
I
He's part
haven't.
of the family, right,
Right.
Dr. Chae?
I
Dr. Chae,
haven't
he's
Sit.
seen
part of the family.
exactly, and I haven't seen him in a minute, so I need to make sure he's
Denali,
still
sit right here.
okay.
Come here.
Want to see my
No, don't.
nephew?
Right.
Oh,
Can
he's
you
so
just come right
big.
here? Just relax. Just sit.
Denali,
Maybe he think he has to use the bathroom.
Can you sit? Look,
Oh, he's so cute.
you
He don't
gotta
want to
sit.
play.
Oh,
Sit
He don't want
down.
to play. He want to
he wants
play.
to play. Yeah,
No, he wants to go to the bathroom.
There you go.
right,
Man, look, if you don't bring your ass on,
right.
right? That's exactly what it is.
He's so cute. His coat is so shiny. That's that
all,
expensive food that he feeds him.
mm-hmm,
Okay.
all them chicken feet and stuff.
And
Absolutely.
eggs.
Blueberries,
And
That's my
eggs.
guy.
blueberries and yams.
Okay.
He's yeah. He eats what do you say? He eat a lot of eggs too. Remember he said
What
how
do you,
many eggs he has to
yeah,
buy?
what do your dogs eat, yo yo?
I boil chicken. I get this my dog that passed away, she would eat like the expensive like food, but she was like 90 years old, 18.
Expensive
So I
white.
would give her the expensive
What
food. But
expensive
the
white?
other dogs, I mean, their food's expensive, but I get it from the tractor supply store.
Yo
Like the
yo.
little
What's
boy that
expensive
what was
white
that,
food?
Mr.? What'd you say?
Yo-Yo's done always talking to you.
What'd you say,
What's
Mr. Nally?
white? You said expensive white food.
No, I said expensive food, like you keep in the
I just
refrigerator.
said white food.
Nope. So I get this food from the tractor supply store. I gotta go see what the brand is on it. The little boy that walks my dogs, his mother is a vet. She's a veterinarian, and this is what she told me to buy.
Oh, okay.
So get it from the
You said
tractor
you give
supply
your
store.
dog boiled chicken. Are you talking about whole chicken or just meat?
No, I get like chicken breast and stuff, and I shred it and I put it in their dog food, so they eat
Okay,
that
so you
and the
don't give them the
chicken.
bones.
No.
Okay, that's what I was
I
talking
mean, some
about.
people
Okay.
do. I don't.
Well, you're not supposed to give a dog cooked bones.
Yeah, because they'll
Only raw
splinter like it.
bones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't. Yeah,
Yeah, they'll choke on them,
but I boil chicken. I boil them.
and they can't eat chocolate.
Hey,
Nope.
and that's so funny though. You know how like we really take care of our dogs, but I think about when my grandmother knew was they had this like the slop bucket for the pigs and then the leftovers for the dogs outside, and you have your chicken bones and everything you put in that little bucket outside, and them dogs used to eat the shit out of it.
But now my dogs are so spoiled, they won't eat plain dog food without like some kind of meat in it. Like they won't.
So
They're
why
so
they
spoiled.
didn't die back in the day for eating the cooked bone? Because I like Lula Bell said, that's what I was taught that you can't. But I'm thinking about back in the day, that's what they used to eat.
But my dog that passed away at 19, she ate everything. Like she ate whatever I ate. I had her since she was 1. So she lived 18 years
Mm,
eating human food. So I know they said you aren't supposed to, but she ate everything. She lived to 19. So I don't know. She
wow.
had greens, cornbread, like whatever I had, she had.
What kind of dog was it?
It was a Shih Tzu.
Really?
Yeah.
I know my stinker poo lived to
So
be
I got her
20.
at 1. Yeah. She passed away at 19. Everybody's like, you can't give her human food. I was like, well, she's still here. And she was like, old. And she didn't have any health issues. So I was like, apparently you can. Look. So I don't know.
Right. That's why I'm kind of confused. Back in the day, they didn't care about that shit. We gave the dog the
Girl,
damn leftovers.
it's so much stuff we did back in the day. We ate lead paint.
It's
We did everything
fucking
back in the day.
marketing. Fucking
And we all
marketing.
right.
The marketing scam.
It is.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what the
Remember,
fuck?
did you guys see when was it? A few years ago they said that it was a scam about breakfast. That it's not the most important food meal of the day and it's not necessary. Did you guys see that going around
Mm-mm.
a few years
Mm-mm.
ago?
And I believe that because a lot of
Oh.
people don't eat
It was going
breakfast.
around saying that it was a scam for them to sell breakfast food. Like it's I don't know. If you look it up,
It
you'll
was
see it.
it
But
was marketing.
do you remember it, Lulabelle, going around?
Mm.
It was marketing.
So they
That's
don't
why
have to do
people.
that for
It
lunch
was
and dinner because your
marketing that
ass gonna
told
be
people.
hungry.
It was marketing that told people to eat bacon and eggs for breakfast. That was marketing.
Damn.
Mm. So you saw it too, Lulabelle, that it was going around a few
Are
years
you
ago?
familiar? Are you familiar with what's the psychiatrist's name? Uh, the one with the sexual background. What's his
Oh,
name?
I know what you're talking about.
What's his name?
Oh, I know the lady. I don't know the
I
man.
know the
No, no,
lady.
no. This is a man. He's Sigmund Freud.
Oh,
Sigmund Freud's nephew, and I can't think of his name, was a marketing genius. Maybe somebody can pull it up. Sigmund Freud's nephew.
hold on. Let me go back to my computer.
Honey, Lulabelle have me by the end of the day have about 20 things to research.
Yeah, he be knowing everything.
No, I don't know
Exactly.
everything. I don't know everything. My grandma taught me when I was a young child, the only person that knows everything is a damn fool.
Okay, it says Sigmund Freud nephews. There's two. One was called Edward Bernays, and one was called Hermann Adolf Graf.
Edward Bernays, if you plug me in, he's a marketing genius.
Edward Bernays, nephew of Sigmund Freud, who's probably made more money out of applied psychoanalysis than all
Uh-huh.
Vienna ever saw. Hold on. Edward Bernays. Let me see what he did. He had some little, his hair looked a little thick. He looked like he had something in him.
And you know that
His
when
hair
they
looked a
first
little
came,
thick, Lulabelle.
when they first came out with instant cake box, in the box,
Mm.
they weren't selling very well, and he told them to market it by saying add an egg, and it took off.
Okay. He's known as the father of public relations.
That
His
there you
best
go.
known campaigns include a 1929 effort to promote female smoking by
Yeah,
branding cigarettes as feminist torches of freedom. So he
he was a
branded it like
marketing
that to get women to
genius.
smoke more. Dang.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
His
All
back.
right.
There's a piece on YouTube about him. I think it's about an hour or too long.
So
This
he had
guy,
women
Edward
smoking?
Bernays, yeah, this guy was a
Damn.
marketing genius. He has an extensive background, extensive. He
Dang,
was
he's named
involved
one
in
of the
stuff.
100 most influential Americans of the 20th century by Life magazine.
Yeah, he was a marketing genius. That's why you eat bacon and eggs because of Edward Bernays for breakfast.
Yeah, let me pull that up about breakfast not being. They just said it wasn't scam. Like, and once you hear something and so many people say it, you just believe it. Like, there's
Right.
some things out there that you just hear and you don't know if it's true or not, but because so many people say it, you believe it. It's That's like one of the things.
What's the best salesman? Word of mouth.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Interesting. And what all we talk about earlier today? We jumped from topics. Oh, we started off with the Trump stuff. I was trying to think of what the topics were today after all the
What did y'all
drama
talk about
happened.
with the Trump stuff?
People were just going around saying their opinion about the
The E
Epstein
files.
stuff because they requested some what was it, Kimmy? The
You
what do you
know
call
they say
them?
you can't say his name on TikTok because
Oh, you can't
they'll
say his name. My bad.
flag you. So yeah,
The
Yeah, they
you gotta
they
the
say
E
E
want the
files.
files.
grand
Sorry,
jury. They want the
the
grand jury
grand jury
reports, right?
transcripts. That's what it
Which
is.
you can't get because they're sealed.
Hmm.
Yep.
Why are we wasting energy on that though?
I don't
That's a
know.
good
Right, because
question too.
they already have a big file. They have videos and all kinds of shit. If they wanted to release it, they would. They're not going to, so people
Yeah,
need to
get
get
over it.
over it.
Right, Kimmy. It's like get over it.
It's not
It's
going to
not going to
happen.
release. Nobody's going to release it.
At this
Neither
point,
side is going to
it
release
sounds
it.
like
Get over it.
at this point it seems
Well, the
like
Democrats
entertainment
voted.
more than anything else.
All the Democrats voted for it to be released, and all the Republicans voted for it not
I
to be
mean, but they
released.
could have released it, so that's why
Yeah,
it's a joke.
And then they
good
did
cop, bad
some
cop.
some sneak thing, but the documents were sealed, yo-yo, until
But he could
January
unseal them. Biden, a
2024.
president, could have unsealed them like he was
No, he
trying.
can't. That's the judge. The judge has to unseal them.
No, that's the transcripts.
What? The case
That's
was
the
sealed.
what do you call it? What do you call it? The grand jury transcripts.
I'm not talking about the grand jury
What are
transcript.
you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the stuff that Trump has right now. It was sealed up until January 2024
Right, but that's what I'm saying. How did it get unsealed?
because the judge did it.
Who requested it?
They just did it. It had like a limit or something, and it was unsealed as of January 2024. Actually, I don't know why it got unsealed, but it was January 2024 when it got unsealed.
But that's my
Now,
point. This is a year later. It could have got
yeah,
released then, and they chose
it,
not. So nobody's
it
going to. Is my point.
yeah, no, nobody's gonna do
Biden
it.
could have too. He was president January 2024. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but nobody is going to do it. But my thing is, why didn't the prosecutors go after other people? Because the prosecutors know who's in there.
So do
So
Diddy's.
the
They didn't go after the Diddy
prosecutors
situation
could have
either,
went after.
don't
No,
they?
because they did. No, that was around the Cassie case.
I know, but
Only
they
people
still
that.
had other evidence. Whether it was around Cassie case or not, I'm pretty sure they had other evidence while
No,
seeing
they
the Cassie
didn't. That's why
evidence.
they lost that damn case because they didn't have enough shit.
Well,
But
they did. They just
the
overcharged it.
people that they could have gotten, they gave them immunity so that they
Right.
could testify against Diddy.
They tried to overcharge it. If they didn't go for such heavy charges, they would have won. They just
Well,
overcharged it. That's what happened.
yeah, that. But I'm saying they don't. They didn't have enough evidence. They didn't have other people because this case was only about Cassie. It was not about everything that Diddy's done because they don't have all the bones.
Yeah, what I'm saying is if they didn't overcharge the evidence they did have, is what I'm saying. They overcharged the evidence they did have.
Right. That's why they got guilty on just 2 charges.
Right.
But it's not gonna never be released. So I don't know.
Mm-mm. Uh, Dr. Chae, did you hear us talking about the website that was set up? It was like I'm sorry, not a website, a call center that was set up, and they missed 65,000 calls. Did you see those hearings?
How did they miss 65,000 calls?
I know. Did you see it though?
No.
They
I
set
told
up
y'all y'all left me.
a
It
trafficking
wasn't
website was
in
set
there.
up.
Oh,
I mean, I'm sorry, a call center was set up for people who are being placed, like immigrants who are being placed in certain homes and things like that, kids, children.
Mm-hmm.
They set up a call center and they just had hearings, and they said they missed 65,000 calls. But nobody talking about that. Everybody talking about Epstein. I was like, it's weird.
So what was the call center to do?
To take calls for, it was like a trafficking line for
Oh.
people to call.
it was for the kids that came over here that they gave to
Host families, is
sponsors.
that what they're called? When you come from another country and you live with a family? Is that what it's called? Host families.
How
Like,
do you
you like
sign
They're
up
host a
to be
kid.
a host family?
you guys, he or she is back. Hi,
Oh, hi.
Denali back too.
the need to know. How are you?
Oh, the need to know. Hi, the
Hey,
need to know.
hey, how are you guys?
Good. How you
We're
doing?
good.
I'm good. I can't complain. It's not gonna change a thing.
Where you
um,
located at?
I'm from Baltimore, Maryland.
Mm.
Hey.
Democrat or Republican or what?
Well, the first time I voted. Well, basically in my city, we are basically kind of. If you're black, you're kind of like born Democrat. I first voted for Barack Obama. I didn't vote again after that until just now, and I voted for Trump.
Okay. Well, we have a pretty we have a
Who did you
mixed
vote
panel.
for this time?
He voted for Donald J. Trump.
Oh, he's like Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo voted for
Yeah.
Obama the first time, and then
And
she
I am
didn't vote the
independent,
next
yeah.
time.
I did too.
Oh,
Dang, a lot of us did.
but did you vote last time? Because Yo-Yo didn't vote until now.
Yes, I did vote last time.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
like either candidate. I didn't.
she did.
Mm-mm.
She didn't. Just
Oh
like
yeah,
this guy.
I voted for Trump again. I didn't like Hillary. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I didn't like him. See, I didn't. See, I just now started like uh really focusing on Trump this time, Dr. Chae. And then
Hmm.
it was a combination of me actually doing research on him, and then, like I said, the way the country went that made me vote for him this time. But I wasn't really like a Trumper in 2016. I didn't want to pay attention to him. I ain't gonna say I took him as a
So,
joke, but you got this reality person running for
how
president,
do you
so I was just
feel?
like, what?
How do you feel about how Trump is doing? Are you happy with the outcome right now, sir? The need to know? Are you there?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. How do you feel about how he's, what he's done so far?
Actually, I don't agree with everything. I don't agree with. I believe it was Iran, but I will say that he's the only president that's even willing, not only willing to speak on all the highway, instead of saying, the T word, all the kids that are being highwayed, and since he's took the office, it's been over 500 kids that have been rescued, and over 1,000 that has been, and over 1,000 predators that have been arrested.
Mm, good
And you
stuff.
better be glad that Hillary Clinton never got elected, or we'd have been in a war, because she's a warmonger and she was the primary antagonist to go after Muammar Gaddafi.
Hmm. Couldn't stand that bitch. And don't forget, she stole from the Haitians.
Yeah, that too.
I didn't know that.
Clinton Foundation, wasn't it, Dr. Chae?
Absolutely.
I remember that.
What did she do, Dr. Shay?
When that disaster happened, they got all the money, pretending it was gonna go to the Haitians, and they kept it. They didn't distribute it. They lied about it. They pretend that they was the face of the Haitians, and we was giving money, and people all across the world was, and they took everything from the Haitians. They made false
Oh, really?
promises and deals. Yes, they did. They
And
fucked.
Oh, wow.
trafficked their children as well.
Absolutely. They are big traffickers, actually. Hmm.
What? Oh my
Ever heard
goodness.
about the Clinton Foundation, Kimmy?
Mm-mm.
Like negative things about it? Oh, do research it. You'll be like,
How about
what?
Pizzagate?
Mm.
I mean, I remember hearing something about that, but you'd have to say something to make me remember.
It
Hey,
take
what?
Pizzagate.
it take Gen X to talk about the Clintons. Go Gen X.
Look,
Oh,
girl,
I
go.
know.
I can get.
I've heard Gen X go on a rant about them. Oh,
I cannot stand her.
Right. Up there in them damn projects with some
Not the
uh
hot sauce in the purse. That was you was gonna say.
oh oh
Let
that
me
made me
tell you
so
something. When
mad.
she got in front of that podium and spoke like a southern black preacher, I lost it. I lost it. You hear me? I said, "You dumb bitch."
Remember
This is a
Kamala did
southern
it?
black
Remember Kamala kept changing her voice everywhere she went? That
oh,
was funny.
damn.
That was
Yeah, but
Mm-mm.
we're
funny.
Y'all is
talking
crazy.
about Hillary Clinton from Arkansas, and she talking about and the way to the moon to the right. I was like, "What the hell are you doing? What the
Crazy.
hell?"
Imagine how many people brought that shit.
But see, I seen Harris do it too. Like change her accent or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why do they do that?
My favorite was when she said, "You better thank a union member."
Girl, I couldn't wait to come up on the
I
panel if you
died
want to say
laughing.
that.
And then remember she tried to do the Spanish thing. What was she doing? That shit was funny. I'm sorry.
And poor Biden, he was raised up in all kinds of communities. I didn't know that about him. He was raised up in the Hispanic churches, in the black churches, and the
Shut up, Jen.
Man, I'm just happy that they did have debates because without them, man, woo,
And don't
mm.
that's
forget, and
that's
don't
what showed
forget,
their
his uncle
weakness.
was eaten by what, cannibals or something
Who
in New
was?
Guinea. That's
Yeah,
what he
his
said. He
uncle.
said his
Yeah,
uncle
his
was eaten in
uncle.
World War II. World War II.
Uh,
He said his uncle was eaten by cannibals, I believe, in New Guinea or somewhere.
Get the
yeah,
fuck out of here.
You didn't hear that?
Cannibals.
yeah.
Cannibals.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
What in the world?
yeah,
Y'all don't remember him saying that?
Hell no. And then
yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
didn't say
I don't
shit
remember
when
that.
he said it.
Well, he damn
He
sure
said,
did.
I heard it. I heard it too, Lulabelle.
Yeah. He said that he got eaten up by cannibals in New Guinea in World War II when he crash landed.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's crazy.
I asked Denali about it. He said, "What you want me to say, Gen X?" I was like, "I didn't know Biden's uncle got ate up by cannibals." Shit.
Yeah, these people are congenital liars.
Hey, they need to know. You there?
Well,
Is he there?
I'm still here.
I was gonna say every time I hear Baltimore, Maryland, I think of The Wire. That's one of my all-time favorite shows.
Oh yeah, that was a nice series.
I love The
Yeah,
Wire.
definitely one of my favorites.
Mine too.
What was there a follow up question behind it, or you just
No, I just thought about Baltimore and thought of that and want to say that.
Every
what
time
do you,
I
what
think
do you,
of Baltimore, I think about leaving Virginia, going to Baltimore, getting in the tunnel, and I always think like, damn, what happens if one day this shit just explodes?
Hey, do you guys still support this guy? What's his name? Infume?
Who?
No, not
Infume.
really.
Yeah, because I
Not
mean,
not.
I think he's in Congress now, isn't he?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he still is. He still has
Yeah,
some
it's
supporters,
amazing
but
that black people still support this guy. I find that absolutely amazing.
I mean,
I
but
mean, we
why
kind
Lula
of like
Bell?
if
Huh?
you're from Baltimore, it's almost like a cult. Like we're like kind of born to be Democrats, and if you
Born to
speak
be
in your
stupid, huh?
yeah,
That's majority of black people
kind of
are
sorta.
born to be what their parents are, and that bothers me so much.
But they
But
can't even explain why.
This
Go
guy
ahead. They
I
need to know.
Infume. Oh
Go ahead.
man,
They
this
need to know.
guy.
I will give the current mayor some credit though because he's actually doing a very good job and crime is down 62% in all categories. He's actually a good guy and he's from the inner city, so maybe that's why he's actually doing a good job. But I do have to give him some credit.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's down. That's important.
Yeah, Infume is he's worthless as tits on a bull.
It's on a book. That's
Or
funny.
useless as
Mr.
these.
D, look, he's back.
Hey, they need to know. Ain't that where Tank from? Ain't Tank from Baltimore? The boxer?
Yep, yep.
Okay. I wish he had quit fighting with that girl and focused on his career. I'm so tired of him fighting with his girlfriend.
I'm kind of glad you did interrupt me, Kimmy. I stopped what I was about to say
When did I interrupt you?
just now.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I know. I'm glad you did. You stopped me.
You
Ooh,
said
Why?
that.
Well,
look at your pretty
say it.
candle. What's that one called? Let me see.
It's a
It's
Say
a
it,
cherry.
cherry
Jen.
Ooh, I
blossom.
Y'all
can't
see the
wait to
cherry
order some
coming out?
candles. Yeah,
Hey,
I ain't seen
Jen.
my text yet. Oh, I can't wait to order
Jen,
my
can you
candles.
say? Can you say it? Just say it.
What?
Just
Whatever you gonna say.
No, I'm good. I better not. I better not.
Just
you're
say it.
surrounded by love. You're
It
surrounded by
reminded me. It reminded me when Lula Bell said, "It's as good as tits on a bull." Right? I was thinking,
No, worthless as tits on a bull.
yeah, worthless. And what I'm about to say is very controversial, so I don't know. Y'all want me to say it or not?
Yep.
See,
It already.
I was gonna say, yeah, about as useful as tits on a trans woman.
What? CJ want to
Is
say?
that because it's useless?
Yeah,
Useless.
baby can't get no milk out them damn tits.
Damn.
They're gonna
That's
come up
crazy.
with something in about 10 years for that, I bet.
Oh Lord.
That is
What was I
hate
gonna say?
speech.
See, TJ, next, your candle's so pretty. I'm not gonna want to burn them.
Right.
What?
Yeah,
I'm gonna want to like decorate. I'm not gonna want to burn it.
they're
You want?
pretty.
You're making them so cute.
I'll send you some plain ones then, just plain, without the molds.
I am not gonna want to burn something that pretty.
Well,
I
send it to
bought
me.
some. I bought some gel wax. I'm gonna try some gel wax too. Play around with that.
Mm.
How do you put the fragrance in there?
The oils.
Oh,
There's a ratio you have to use per ounces of wax, and when you put it in, you have to stir it a certain amount of time. You add your color, whatever colors you're going to use, and then what I do is when I pour the candle, I like the little cherries on top. I got molds and stuff for that,
Oh my
and I
god.
just wax into the molds and let that harden up too. And then I have to fuse those to the wax when they're done.
Mm.
But I mean, it
And
ain't bad for my first ones, is it?
No,
no,
they're
those are
no.
cute. I
How
beautiful.
love
how
it.
long does it take Gen X to do one?
Um, well, I mean, I'm getting pretty faster, so I don't know. At first, girl, it took me a while, but now I'm getting pretty faster now. But it
Hmm.
takes like an hour and a half for the candle to cool all the way down where it
Oh,
hardens
okay.
up.
Hmm.
But then it takes about a week for it to cure.
Okay.
You
So
put
I'll keep the
scent in them.
candles with me for about a week, and then I'll ship them all.
Mm.
Gen
hey,
X,
can
do
I
you
ask a
put
question?
you put fragrance in them?
Yeah, yeah, I can make them scented or non-scented.
The need to know. You have a question?
So, it's pretty much everybody up here voted for Trump.
No,
Um.
No, Kimmy
Kimmy
didn't.
down here didn't.
She's
TK
a
did.
minority.
TK
Yeah,
didn't, but everyone else did.
yeah.
Okay, that's why we it's more of a like relaxed and respectful panel.
This is the most
That's that
inclusive
that
live on
that's
TikTok.
interesting, isn't it?
This is the most
You
Yes,
inclusive live on TikTok.
Respectful.
you
that's the
missed it.
main word.
Yeah, cause he knows cause he's probably been at a few lives where they just go off on you if you say you voted for Trump. They go straight
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah.
Boy, you lose that black card real quick.
Yes, definitely that.
Yeah,
So
I
so
just
how do you?
I think they hate you more than the KKK does.
it's
They sound
weird.
they
It's so
certainly sound
weird.
like it. Yeah, that's why we know it's
Weird.
connected to something between the ears,
Mm-hmm.
illness.
Yep,
Mr.
yep.
Denali said it's trauma.
Mm, mm, mm.
Now, would you say Mr. Denali there? He said it's
Well,
trauma.
I'm tired of making excuses. It's just like I can't make excuses for people who beat women or want to put their hands on people. So I can't make excuses for people who
Right.
vote in a way that is against us, that is not actually researching.
Interesting. Hey, Lulabelle, I found it. It said early 20th century marketing. Cereal companies like Kellogg's heavily promoted the idea of breakfast as crucial for energy and overall health, often using slogans like eat a good breakfast or do a better job. But they said there's no scientific evidence um, of anything, that it was all a marketing scheme. And it worked.
Of,
It
of
has to
course,
be
I
when
can
you
believe
think
that.
about it. Shit. Because if you
Yeah.
waited to lunch, you're going to be hungry as shit if you didn't eat breakfast.
Yeah. So it was all a marketing scheme.
Mm,
What do you eat 3 times a day, Dr.Chae?
I
no,
don't.
no, I can't.
I
I
eat
can't either.
once a
Okay.
day. That's it.
I can't either, Dr. Shay.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I can snack throughout the damn day, but I can only eat 1 to 2 times.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's me.
can't do that.
Yeah, we supposed to have a completely different diet than any other Homo sapien like race.
We're supposed to have like what? No meat? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
What are you eating? What do you eat?
Well, unfortunately, I still eat meat.
He eating some ham hocks. He eating some
The
greens.
No,
American diet.
I don't eat pork,
I
dog.
don't eat pork though. You eat some smoked turkey in it. Shoot, I already know that women in Baltimore can throw down.
And you know, when I hear people say they don't eat pork, I'm like, how do you live without eating baby back ribs?
Yeah, or bacon. Bacon makes everything better. How do you not eat
Turkey
bacon?
bacon. We have turkey bacon.
That's
Turkey
not the
bacon is
same.
not
That's
bacon.
not the same.
That shit tastes
Nice
like
try though.
cardboard.
Look, nice try though. Nobody eat that cardboard. It is cardboard, Dr. Chae.
Y'all don't even know if that's turkey or not.
They
You
say
know,
skin
there are some
signs of pork.
studies.
Go ahead,
There's some
Mr. Ray.
studies that are coming out now that suggest that the way that we ate when we were eating lard as opposed to the
Mm.
corn oils and things of that nature, that we had better health outcomes than we have now with all of these vegetable oils and Crisco, etc. That fat called lard was better for us than what we got now. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but I've read something about that.
It
I mean,
probably is though, because
do,
it's not modified. It was outside.
do
The
any of you
animal
guys
is
believe in
dead, and you're just getting the real raw stuff. Lard.
do any of you guys believe in the Bible, like the biblical thoughts, things like that?
I do.
Like what?
Well, in the Bible, it says we used to live up to maybe 1,000 years old.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, there's some stuff you have to
Is there
question.
any proof of it?
I mean, it might not be no proof, but it's people that's living past 100. And
Well,
maybe if we
that's not
hold
out the
on,
norm.
maybe if we were eating better our whole life, maybe it would be a difference.
Yeah, he said they did. What is the oldest living person, guys? Does anyone know?
Right
Definitely
now?
if you were
It's
eating better.
100 something, I know.
That
Yeah.
has
Look
ever
it up.
lived.
Say it's the oldest
I
person.
think I want to say 145, something in
Dang,
that.
could you imagine being 145?
No.
I think that would be miserable.
Kimmy, what age did they say when we was doing the research on the Social Security checks? What age did it say the system go to? Remember, it stopped like after 150 or something. Like, what was the age, guys? Remember,
I think you're right. 150.
it was like an age that it goes
No, it
to.
stops at 115.
115, 115. So that person can't get a check.
No,
What
they
makes
That
have
would
to
be
go
that
in.
would be extremely diabolical.
I'll be mad if I made it past
Extremely
115 and
petty.
they said, well, you ain't getting no check.
My
Mm.
Extremely
great grandmother
petty.
lived to 103.
Wow. Did she still have like all her senses? Like,
Bless.
was
Yeah,
she
she
healthy?
was. Yeah, she was pretty healthy. She was getting around like this.
Mm.
I got a picture with her, my grandmother, and my children before she passed.
Yeah, I had a grandma that was 96.
Okay. Wow. They said the
That's
oldest person
exactly
in the
how.
world is Ethel Caterham, who's 115. She was born on August 21st, 1909, and she currently resides in the United Kingdom. So that's the oldest alive.
Who's the oldest that ever lived?
I'll look that up.
But then but on my mama's side, they lived like early 70s, like 72, 73. I was like, damn, I ain't got about 20 more times around the sun. That's sad.
Dang. The oldest documented, verified documentation, where it was verified, is someone named Jean Louise Calment of France, who lived to be 122 years and 164 days old, according to Guinness World Records. She was born on February 21st, 1875, and died unalived on August 4th, 1997.
Nice.
122? That's crazy.
Mm.
Seen a lot.
That is crazy. They say she's the oldest that's been documented.
Can
They
you
said
You know,
that
imagine?
was
some people don't know when they were born and don't have records, and
she was French.
Imagine
yeah,
how
so
many
she's from
times she
France.
seen the world change.
Mm.
That's true. Well, I didn't think
Why I
they're
say
gonna
it
be in the
gotta be
U.S. with our
miserable.
eating habits in the U.S., huh? Gen X.
Mm-mm.
No, the way we eat.
Not my
Extremely
Mm-mm.
food. I do cooking.
That's why that
Yo yo.
question. Remember the question, Lula Bell? It was like, well, after water, what's the most consumed drink? And the
What?
answer was tea. But I was going between coffee and tea. But in America, it would have been soda.
Right, that what I was thinking.
But it wasn't in
Gen
America.
X. I
It
mean, I'm
was in the
sorry.
world, and
Yo
that's why
yo.
I was thinking tea or coffee.
Yo yo.
Sugar is
Find
more
out who
addictive.
the oldest
Oh, go ahead.
American.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Lula Bell? Hold on a
Find out
second.
who the
What'd you say, Lula
oldest
Bell?
person ever lived in America.
Okay.
Yeah, the oldest person to ever
I'll
live
add
in
in.
America. Because I think
The
they were
oldest
older
person
than
ever to live in America
122.
was Sarah. I don't know if it's Nauss, Knauss, who passed away in 1999 at the age of 119 years old and 97 days. So she was 119
That's the
and
oldest
97
person to
days.
ever live in America.
Yes, 119.
Okay.
But the oldest living American right now is somebody named Naomi Whitehead, born in Georgia, September 26, 1910. She now resides in Greenville, Pennsylvania, and she's 114 years and 300 days old. So she's about to turn 115.
15. Yep.
That's crazy. I mean, she could have been on the Titanic.
That
You
must be
guys, we were planning
stressful.
a cruise, Kimmy.
Look,
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
look,
ahead,
yo,
Kimmy.
yo, it must be stressful to be that age, though. Because every time you go to bed, you be like, I hope this
It's
ain't
tonight,
bad.
tonight. It's tonight, the night. It's today, today.
Be all stressed out.
That would be stressful. But we were about to we want to book a cruise, and then I get these videos. Did you guys see that cruise that got caught in a storm going to Bahamas or something? And people were posting like videos from their phones. It's like a
No.
horrible storm. Like they almost admit, I was like, oh my gosh, I would have to see this right as I'm booking. We're trying to book a cruise. And it was on Royal Caribbean too, and that's who we were trying to book the cruise on. I was like, oh my goodness.
Well, people, what they need to understand is hurricane season is between June and November. So if you go,
Cruises be so cheap during them times.
huh?
That's why the cruises be so cheap during them times.
Yeah. So if you
So I
gonna
just shouldn't go.
like when I go like say April or something like that.
Yeah, that's when I went on the last. No, I went on the last one. Was it? I can't remember what month it was. I look at my phone. It was nice though, but
Yep. Between June and November, it's hurricane season. You won't catch my ass out there on that boat.
yeah, we had went to Mexico. I think what was it, Ensenada, Mexico, somewhere. But anyway, they're like the soda there. They have that real. They use the real cane sugar because Mexican
No, I don't even drink
soda.
sodas.
Yeah, I don't do
I
dark.
drink
I just do
coffee,
like
tea, or
Sprite or
water.
something.
I like water, tea, and coffee.
Water, tea, and coffee.
Mm-hmm.
But the crazy thing is, Gen X, what do you put in your coffee? Anything?
Just
Or is it black?
No, I put a splash of cream in it.
Oh, okay.
Just a splash, I don't need a lot. I can't do straight black coffee, but I don't like sweet, like real sweet either.
Mm-hmm.
So I put like a little splash of cream in it to give it a little bit of balance.
Yeah, I asked because some people think they're doing something. They're like, I don't drink soda, but then you put like a ton of sugar in your coffee. It's like, what is
And
the difference?
when I was younger,
It's like, what's the difference?
I love sweet tea, but the older I'm getting, I notice I like more half and half. Like I can't do the whole sweet tea no more.
Oh my God. I was like I ain't gonna say addicted, but I loved like McDonald's sweet tea at one point. Oh my gosh. My husband was bringing that to me all the time. And there was like so much sugar in it. I don't even want to look at how much sugar is in them.
You know where sweet tea was created?
Where?
South Kakalaki. That's the
Yes, South
home. That's
Kakalaki.
the home state from where sweet tea was created.
Do you guys remember what was it called? What they would put was it sun tea? Like I remember my mom used to put tea out in the sun. Do you guys remember that?
I remember when you used
jar
to
and
go up
cap it up.
north.
Yeah, you guys remember that?
I remember when you
Yeah.
used to go up north that they wouldn't give you sweet tea. They give you like tea with some sugar packets. I'm like, what the hell? Y'all don't know nothing about no
Not the
sweet
sugar
tea.
packets. Yeah, I remember my mom used to put it in a glass thing and sit it out in the sun when I was younger.
Yes, sun tea.
Sun tea. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Remember the 8-pack bottles and you have to take them back to the store?
Hmm?
Like the soda, like little bottles. They used to sell the bottles of it and
The
you would go
glass
turn the
bottle.
bottles in. Yeah.
Girl, those were the best drinks too.
Yep. Lulabelle, my mom used to put peanuts uh
Coca-Cola.
in her Coca-Cola and in her Dr. Pepper. She put peanuts in it. I was like,
Yeah, I've seen people do that.
I remember
Yeah,
watching her do that.
my mama used to do that too.
Is this what the salt and sweet combination?
But I think my mama drank Pepsis. I think she did it with Pepsi.
Mm,
The Pepsi
fire.
Cola.
Parts man said he did that too.
Does
That's true.
anybody's
How
parents or grandparents dip snuff?
My grandma did.
Yeah, mine's too. Garrett.
She did. And she sent me to the store to go buy it.
Yeah,
she
I,
did?
I made
Yeah.
many trips to get Garrett snuff for my grandma.
Wow. Hey,
And
the need
look,
to know
I
how old are
keep the
you?
change.
Okay.
Hey, I keep the change and play Pac-Man in the store.
Pac-Man. That's bringing back memories, Pac-Man.
Hell, they
Hey,
didn't have Pac-Man when I was getting snuff for my grandma.
yeah. Hey, the need to know how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. Is he there? The funny part is the graphics on the video games nowadays versus like that. Remember Atari where it was just like Pong, like the little ball going?
Yeah, I had a little Atari. I had an
I think it was
Atari.
called Pong or something.
I got
Yeah.
a Pac-Man machine. What my
Yeah.
son do.
But when I played Pac-Man in the store, you was talking about them glass bottles, drink bottles, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do, turn some in so I can get some quarters and go in the store. Because back then, I could be gone all day. They don't look for me until I got home, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be walking the neighborhood, walking the
Man,
woods to the
man,
store.
kids used to be outside. We was outside. Gen X generation, we was outside. We wasn't hardly ever in the house.
Hmm.
Bag.
These
We
kids
didn't want
nowadays just sit on the couch all day playing video
we
games.
didn't want to be in the house. We was up like Saturday mornings. I got up, watched cartoons, got my bowl of cereal, and after that, I was gone.
You know what the worst was when you was on punishment and you had to look out the window and your friends playing outside and you couldn't go.
No, girl, I
You
couldn't
tried
look
to stay in the
outside.
house and
I
play the
lived in
game.
the country. I was by
Mad.
myself.
You be mad. Like you grounded and they outside. You can hear them laughing and playing and you be mad.
I weren't in a neighborhood like that. I was in the country.
Mm,
I could see the dog out there playing.
yeah.
Yeah, I was raised
Those were the days.
Yeah, even when
cold
we tried to
city.
stay in the house and play the game, they used to put us out. They make us go
Go
outside.
outside and play. Yep. Hey, I remember my mom used to give me $5. Me and my friends would go to McDonald's, and that's back when they had the supersize, and we would get a supersized meal and a dessert, and still had change from $5, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. Now that you think of the price now, it's like you
Yeah,
could get all of that for five
it seemed
dollars.
like the burgers were bigger too, weren't they?
Yep, it sure was.
Yeah,
But I would
they've
still have change.
they've downsized and charge you more now.
Yep. Gen
I
X
don't
never
even see
penny
how
candy.
people can eat McDonald's.
What,
I
when you
don't.
was a kid, you wasn't
I
thinking about
can't
all that
eat
stuff,
McDonald's.
Lula Bell,
Oh,
when
I
you were a
mean,
kid?
I've eaten McDonald's. I'm just saying, since I've become aware, I don't want nothing out of McDonald's, not even water.
Well, see,
Right.
where I'm from, Yo-Yo, I didn't, when I was a kid, I didn't eat at McDonald's and stuff. We'd have little places like Dairy Queen or something
Mm-hmm.
like that, you know. Um, but no, I didn't get the pleasure of going to McDonald's and stuff. When I got a little older, I remember, once in a while, Mama taking me and me moving from a Happy Meal to a big meal.
Mm-hmm. Man, those were the days, boy.
We was
But
told
they
you got
cooked all
McDonald's money, just sit your ass back.
You got
my,
McDonald's money. That's
my
true.
kids are like that. They like, oh, you got McDonald's money now? I'm like, no,
That's
my
funny.
grandson don't mean ordering McDonald's. He be wanting crab legs and mussels and scallops.
Yeah. Shoot, my friend kids eat like sushi and stuff. I was like, what is going
Yeah,
on?
I
Huh?
They all
know.
bougie
Listen,
eaters. Your kids are bougie eaters.
my grandkids here, they eat sushi. I'm like, what the hell?
What in the world? Yeah. That's
Raw
crazy.
fish?
No, she gets
They have
theirs
the cook
fried
ones.
ones. Yeah, the
Okay.
cooked ones. Yeah.
And then my little niece and nephews be having better phone than me. I'm like, y'all do not have a job. How is your phone better than mine? I'm just not understanding this. These little kids are spoiled nowadays.
Yeah, they got everything at their disposal.
They do. They do.
But it's fun though whenever they get grounded and take that stuff away from them. They have a fit.
Hmm. Y'all know it used to be fire. Do y'all remember Hardee's?
Mm-hmm.
Man, me and my friend would go and we would get their hot ham and cheese. It used to be so fire back in the day. They had hot ham and cheese.
Yes.
Me and my friend
I
would walk to Hardee's for that hot ham and cheese all the time. It was fire.
and it used to be on like a Frisco bun or something.
Yeah, it was fire, that hot ham and cheese
Mm.
back in the day.
That was my first job at 14.
At
At
Hardee's?
Hardee's.
Yep. Yep. I used
My
to
first
make.
job was McDonald's and then I went to Hardee's.
I
So I
worked at
could eat the hot
McDonald's.
ham and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
The best quarter pounder.
What
Fire.
I miss about, I want to say it was Hardee's. I think it was Hardee's, or maybe it was Burger King. But they had the little chicken. They looked like they weren't called chicken fingers, but they were. It was about as big as your finger. Do y'all remember them?
Were they weren't chicken strips, right? They were just pieces of chicken.
No, they weren't big old. No, they were. Now they sell stuff called like chicken fries or whatever, but these were called. Damn, what were they called? But they don't sell them no more. But they were so good.
They used to and then do you remember back in the day they had fried chicken for a while?
I
You know,
don't
like certain
remember that.
stores would test stuff out.
Yeah.
Our Hardee's did too. It was good.
But you know what was fire that they tested out and they never brought it, and I wish they would have, but it was a test thing. We were on the highway and we stopped at oh my god, this was at least like maybe 15 years ago. We stopped at a McDonald's and they were testing out, you know, you got the apple pies, they were testing out a sweet potato one. And
Yeah, some of them come back and do it in the fall.
it was so good. It was like a sweet
Hmm.
potato pie, like an apple pie, but it was sweet potato. And I never saw it again, ever. They said it was a
Some
test thing. And I was like, what? It was fire.
some of
Bojangles
those,
got
some
it.
of them have it. Oh yeah, Bojangles
Oh,
too.
they got sweet potato
But
pie?
they do it in the fall with that custard one.
Mm. Yeah, this one was sweet potato, like a sweet potato pie. It was so fire.
Yeah,
But it never came.
at McDonald's.
Yep, they said they
Hmm.
were testing it. And I never saw it again.
No, some of them in the fall time.
I saw somebody, you know how like a lot of people are moving over to Thailand? Have you guys been seeing those videos on TikTok? Where they
Yes,
show like nice
yes,
apartments and they're not paying that much
for
a month.
cheap.
This guy
McDonald's
was at
got the fried
McDonald's.
chicken. Yeah.
What'd you say, TK? I'm sorry.
McDonald's had the fried chicken. I seen those.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. This guy had a bucket of fried chicken. McDonald's had McChicken over there, fried
Well,
McChicken.
McDonald's be having those mighty wings sometimes.
I remember the Mighty Wings.
Hmm. I used to love mighty wings and some
But
fries.
that chicken looked crispy, didn't it, TK?
He said it
It
was
looked real
good.
crispy, and he said it was fire.
He'd be like, "Yeah, twin, twin."
Twin, twin.
The guy who be doing it, he go to the one in Thailand, and he talk about how cheap it is out there.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy all the space you get for a cheap amount of money. A lot of people moving.
I know a lot of people going to Thailand. The only thing you have to work at home and stuff because you can't get a job over there.
Right.
They won't let you work over there?
No, if you're not a citizen.
Well, dang.
That's
Interesting.
crazy.
Look, interesting, huh, Gen X? Come to America, you get everything.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. People be so okay with it. It's like in other countries, you can't even
You
buy
can't play
land in
that.
certain places.
And they
You
wish
can,
you would try to fly another flag in their
right.
country. Try it and
You're
see what
not
happens.
you're not gonna go buy land in Mexico. It's just not gonna happen.
Oh no, yeah, we too like we too I don't what word would you use?
With our
Relaxed? We too
friendly
free?
ass.
Yeah, friendly. He said our friendly asses.
Yep, we are our friendly asses.
Way too
We're
liberal.
stupid.
We're too liberal.
He said
That's
friendly ass.
crazy. Because
We
think
are too
about it,
friendly.
that would have eliminated a lot of problems now because they talk about Islam and they talk about how China have brought so much land over here in the U.S. that they basically can take over.
That's crazy.
Houston, Chinatown, so damn big and steady growing. They got their
Mm-hmm.
own bank and everything.
Did y'all see?
Crazy.
Did y'all see that lady who called herself? She went like to Dubai and she thought she can go over there and like cuss and act stupid and be all out. They arrested her so fast. If you don't sit your butt down somewhere, you
Yeah,
can't be acting certain ways in other countries. They don't
you
play
gotta
that.
be real careful over there.
What you wear, what you say, how
They
you
say you
act.
can't even record, like how people be pulling out their phone when stuff happens. You get locked up for that. I heard.
You better know them laws over there too. Remember, Brittany Griner tried to take the devil's lettuce. No, it was a vape, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I
That
think it
was
was a
in Russia,
vape.
right?
Yeah, I think it was a vape.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to know their laws. You can't be playing like that.
I
I
know,
wouldn't take
because in
nothing.
Dubai, a woman can't question a man or anything.
Can she talk to a stranger? Because some of those countries, a woman can't even talk to a strange man.
We was out there, we was talking to strangers, but like when you go to the Abu Dhabi, the holy
Hmm.
places, you gotta you gotta tighten up. You gotta be religious and shut the
Wow.
fuck up. You can't, but in Dubai itself, it was
Excuse me.
you have to obey those laws.
Yeah, people
And
be
that
going
food
over.
and that food tastes totally different. That's for sure.
Hold on.
Thank you, Miss Whitney. She put a little bit on the extraordinary.
Denali, did you
You
take a
guys, we
nap?
gotta do the gift goals. You guys, we have zero. What the hell?
We didn't hear you, Denali. What did you say?
Oh no, I said Brittany put a little bit of Miss Britty.
Oh, okay.
So we got another 10 minutes. So we
Thank you,
got.
Where you
Britt.
been? Where you been, sir?
I've been right here. I've been listening to some other stuff. So I've been
Is
here.
We're not interested.
you
No, no.
remember?
I was listening to you all talking about the guy that did the marketing genius and the cereal and how they
Oh,
marketed cereal. It wasn't really healthy and bacon and eggs. And the marketing genius that said put the egg inside the cakes and and yeah. No, I've been listening. And then the guy, the end was it the end or something?
The need to know or something?
Need to know. He came back up and you guys were talking to him and.
Yep.
Kimmy was letting you
He
know
voted for
because she.
Trump
Yeah.
and he voted for Obama. He's an independent. Listen, I'm listening. Trust me. I
Mr.
don't have.
Denali, what are some of your childhood memories? We were talking about stuff we used to like to eat or do as kids. Because you're Gen X too.
Wait, in what capacity?
We were just talking about how we used to play like video games, play outside. We were talking about Atari. We were talking
Yeah, I
about
remember the video
phones.
game Nintendo. You just have to blow the cartridge because it get stuck. And
That was Nintendo 64.
excuse me. Yeah, no, was that Nintendo?
And the
Okay.
Nintendo too, the regular one too. You
Was
Yeah,
had
you
to
had to
blow that
blow
Sega
it.
cartridge.
Genesis like that too?
It would get
Look,
dust
blow
in
the
it. Yep.
dust,
I think it
blow
was
the
a
dust
Nintendo
out.
because it was a cartridge and you had to blow it because it
Sega
wouldn't
too.
play.
Mm-hmm.
That
You
was
had to blow the
fun.
dust out of it.
Yeah, you had to
You
blow the
blow
dust
until
out
you
of it.
get dizzy.
What
And
else?
that's funny. Whoever taught us that? Because everybody knew that shit.
You
Nobody
just knew to
knows. You
do
just
it
kind of.
right.
I guess you hear it at school probably.
I
If you
guess
hear it at
because
school,
everybody
you
knew
know
to do
what it
that
is.
shit.
Ain't y'all mad at like toys y'all didn't keep? Like the Cabbage Patch Doll with their
Oh
work
my
now,
God, I'm
they're
so
brand new in a
mad.
box. I'm so
Yes.
mad at a lot of
Yeah.
stuff I see that's worth a lot of money. I'm like, I had one of those. I'm so
Who would
mad.
think? Who would think? You know. You figured they'd always be available, and who knew that there'd be collectors, 15, 30 years later? I mean,
I was so mad.
I
I
I was
was
keep
mad as
saying
fuck.
15 years, but 15 years I was 34, so I have to go like 25. Well, probably have to go 40 years. 40, no, maybe 30. Well, 35 years, I guess. 35 years ago, 45, I was 11. So
What
yeah.
games did you play outside, Denali?
Nah, I mean the usual stuff. We played stickball and not flag football, but kind of a football type situation. And my sibling and I we used to make up games and stuff all the time. We
Did
thought
you
it was.
play
I
hide and
tell
go
you, we
get
thought
it?
it was so funny that
Right,
people would.
high go get. Everybody
You
We
did
play
you
thought
high
hide
it
and
go
go
was.
get
get.
it?
Up north, we thought it was funny that people would eat chitlins, and we made up a game. I don't know how we learned about what chitlins were. I guess cause my grandparents they used to always buy the Encyclopedia Britannica. However often it came out, my grandfather would buy it whenever it was available.
Yeah,
And
what was up with those books? The encyclopedia. You had to have a set in your house.
yeah,
Why?
my
Them
grandfather bought it
thick
every
books.
time it was
Remember
available.
what about the phone books?
They
that
were
Remember
that's
they were
red. They
actually
were
deliver
red
phone
and
books?
gold, and they had like this thin sheets of paper in there. And so
you
yeah,
got to think, Dr.Chae, we didn't have internet.
Still make them
Yeah,
encyclopedias.
you're right,
nah,
Gen X, because we had to get them books for everything.
Yeah, we had to use them for like book reports and everything.
right,
'Cause it had all the
absolutely.
information in them.
I don't think my son knows how to look up a word in a dictionary in a paper. Maybe he does. I mean, he probably does. If I tell him what to do, but you got the internet. You don't even need to do that anymore.
You
Yeah,
know
we had
something that they don't do
to.
now? They don't write in cursive either.
That's
That's
correct.
crazy. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta print your name when you're signing something? That's insane.
We're
Yeah,
going to
I remember
teach
my
our
son when he got his checking account, I teach him how to write in cursive to sign his checks.
yeah
Mm.
we're going to teach my grandchildren how to write in cursive.
Mm.
Can you guys imagine how dirty those remember those you had like a payphone? Could you
Oh,
imagine all the
Mm-hmm.
germs on the payphone? Now I'm
oh,
thinking
those
back.
are, those things are
Yeah,
filthy.
phone books,
That
yellow
is so
pages, white
gross.
pages.
Yep,
The
some
TV
people.
guy used to come in the
The
mail.
TV guys. Ooh, ooh.
Man, that
And,
phone book was so thick if you hit somebody with it.
and
I
when
used to
We
like
used
to
to
go
have
to
to
the yellow
hold them on
pages to get the
punishments.
Pizza Hut number.
Dr. Chae said they had to hold the phone book as punishment. But your
Damn.
arm was hurting.
Yeah, you was strong as hell after that.
y'all remember walking around with them pagers on your side?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
then remember you would like say it, you could just do a few words with it with a few numbers. like
911
hi.
mean you better
Like
call
hi and
right
stuff
now.
like that.
Yeah.
That
Then
is funny.
you got to rush and find a phone booth somewhere so you can make a
Yep.
call.
Because you
And
got that
remember that long
911
phone
text.
cords, like Napoleon Dynamite, those long cords that went through the house.
Yep, my grandma used to
The
have it,
payphone.
and then it started making the shh noise.
And then what's it called? Rotary dial.
Yep.
Yeah, we had that
If you
too.
had a cordless phone, you was the shit.
Yep.
Yeah, you were.
That's funny.
And remember caller ID? You used to have to run home if the school call. You go delete it. You just had to beat your parents
Damn.
home.
That shit crazy, man, when you think about it.
Y'all remember AOL dial up?
Yep.
Oh, to make all that noise.
Yeah.
It made all
And
that
my
noise.
Pagers sent them in the mail.
mama be mad. Get off the phone. You turn up my line. Nobody can call.
Hey,
The
you remember
fun we had.
them big old satellite dishes in the yard? Look like
Yep. Yep.
What was those one printers that had all those paper with all the holes on the side? Remember it had like it was like a not a dot matrix. It was like it had a
Oh
whole bunch of
yeah.
little tiny holes on the side and you
And
had
you
to
had to
put the
peel it off
paper
on the
in the
side.
holes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
That's how
Damn, we
you had to
telling our
print.
age, Dr. Chae.
That's how you had to print shit.
Did what you had to do.
hey, y'all remember them jelly shoes?
Feet
Yeah.
be all dirty when you get in the tub. Remember
Yeah, because all the dirt used to come between the damn toes.
those holes? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jelly shoes. Those came back, didn't they?
Yep, they
Uh,
done came back about 3 times.
They came and went like 3 times. You ain't never lied.
Mm-hmm.
He had some on.
YG.
Cause they're back now.
Damn, they back again?
They back
For
again.
back for they were never made for meals.
Mhm.
y'all wear them penny loafers.
Like Michael Jackson.
The penny in it.
Michael Jackson.
Baby, you got a Michael Jackson jacket. Oh, you was the shit.
You was. Both jackets. The
The
Beat It and
Jodeci
the
boots.
Thriller.
Yep, those Jodeci boots. You thought you was. Oh my god.
TK
Love
has some
a man
Jodeci
with some
boots.
those.
Hey, y'all remember the members only jackets?
Hell yeah.
Fuck that starter
Absolutely.
jackets. Them starter jackets took over. Like they took bomber jackets out. The starter jacket.
I
I
think them
remember
came
crying
back
when Michael
too.
Jackson's hair caught on fire.
You think
Oh
they
yeah.
came back? The starter
I
I
jacket came
cried.
back?
yeah, I think they did for a while.
Mm.
Am I the only one
Everybody's
that cried when
punishment to
Michael
ever
Jackson's
have
hair
to
caught on
stand on
fire?
a
I'm the only
floor
one.
furnace vent?
Hey, Parts fan.
Did
Hey,
anybody ever have
Parkman.
to stand on a floor furnace vent because it was bad?
No.
Mm-mm.
And
I
you
remember
remember the
putting my now laters on the heating thing to make them soft.
well, I had a
The
cousin just because I didn't
radiator.
get along with his wife to be. Called her something I shouldn't have. It wasn't a bitch or anything, but I called her something he didn't like, so he made me stand on that thing tiptoes and touch a light switch for 5 minutes.
God
What?
damn, that had
That's
to hurt.
abuse?
No, his ass. That means his ass didn't do it again.
I didn't do it
Yeah,
again.
and radiator heaters
That's what it
used to
was.
slip off
This is
of
one
them
of
to
you
the
won't do
bed.
that again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, the bar for abuse back then, was there a bar? Because you got
No,
hit with
Right.
everything, anything they was near. You
Yeah,
got hit with.
nah.
Punishment.
Even if you tried it, they put the phone right there now and like get to
Dude, I remember going when I'd have to go to my aunt's house for the summer. They'd have them. You remember them big old wooden spoons they hung on the wall and stuff?
yep.
Yep.
Hell
They
yeah.
they tear your ass up with them things.
Yeah, I mean, you used to get hit back in the day. You used to get hit with whatever was near.
Or
it.
A
backhanded.
Phone
belt
book, a
buckle,
little extension cord. Like it did not matter what was near them.
I hated when
switches.
they made you go get the switch and you come bring that bullshit switch.
Yeah, and if you didn't get the right one, you'd have to go back and pick another one.
Wait, which one
Yeah.
hurt the worst? The thin ones or the
The
thicker
thin
ones?
ones.
I
The
don't know.
thin
I
ones
seen
hurt
my aunt
worse.
tie them things together and tear my cousin up.
When they
I'd
tied
always get
together,
two
oh my
spankings
god.
because I wouldn't go get the switch.
My little ass would be crying all the way out to the tree and crying all the way back.
Ain't that's crazy though? You had to go get your own damn
Yep.
switch.
And if I didn't pick the
You
right
know
one,
what
she'd
I would,
send me back after another one.
Dr.
Man,
Chae, you know what I would do? Because I wouldn't go get it. I'd go climb a tree. I'd go run up the tree and
But then you
Oh,
got,
they
when
should have
I done
locked
that,
your
I got it
ass
twice
out.
as
Good
bad.
night.
that's
I'd
hilarious.
run right up that tree and they couldn't come get me.
Yeah, I wasn't finna play them type of games in there. Because
Right, you
whenever
got to
you
come down
came
eventually,
down,
right, TK?
hell yeah.
I don't know about you all's parents, but I used to tell my mom, I'll call DHS on you or the police. And she goes, I'll show you DHS. Whop,
Shit,
whop,
they
whop,
gonna call
whop.
them for you. They gonna say, I'll call them for you.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
right.
Oh
show
no,
you DHS. Whop, whop, whop.
I never, I never threatened my mama like that. Shit, no.
Hell
Ain't
no,
that's
Man,
me
crazy
either.
I
though?
did it once.
if you
But
did
when
the punishment back then, everybody be in jail. There'd be no
not
parents
but seriously, people
nowadays.
was more
Look how we
amenable,
are, though.
had respect, and you didn't
True.
have it just wasn't none of this crazy shit. Now they
Nope.
It
don't
wasn't.
respect nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody is
Mm-mm.
respected.
You got your
Mm-mm.
ass beat by mama, and then you got your ass beat again when dad got home.
Hmm.
And
Facts.
neighbors. And neighbors.
And
Yep.
neighbors.
You
That
got
And
shit
like three,
crazy
four, you
though.
got punished like 3, 4 times for one thing. You just didn't do that thing again.
I'm scared to tell somebody else kid what to do. Shit.
Right. They'll cuss you out.
You ever got promised an
I'm
ass
afraid to look
whooping
at them.
and thought you got away with it and they caught you in the tub? Oh, man.
That is funny.
That is funny. That's a good shit though. Hell.
I had just started ninth grade, and we have just had a huge snowstorm there in Indiana because that's where I was born and raised at. And we was on the way to school, And I can't remember what happened. I pissed my mom off. She stopped that car and she said, "You get your ass out. You're walking the rest of the way to school." I'm telling you, these kids wouldn't know. I mean, my mom, boy, I mean, her and my dad, they got divorced when I was about 6 years old. I tell you what, I think I'd have rather had my dad around instead of her.
Yeah, because those women, they whip your ass hard worse.
Yeah, their mamas tear that
Yeah,
ass up.
my mama could punch your ass and drive at the same time and don't have an accident.
You
Yeah.
know, I look back at it and I think, you know what? And the way today is, I look back at it and I think about that. And I really appreciate my mom doing that to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
very
my
appreciative, right?
stepdaddy used to save me from a lot of ass whippings.
Mm. Do you
Hmm.
guys remember that little handheld game? It was like a football game. It just had a little dot that was
Yes.
going like you're going up a football field.
Yep.
And techno bowls, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
Yes, that's it.
They got a
yeah, the
whole bunch.
brown
People are
one shaped
selling
like a
them, man. I'm
football.
online right now looking. I was like, what was that game called? It was like a little handheld, and it just like a little red dot. You had to like
Yeah,
run
that's all it was.
between
You moved
people.
it back and forth and take it through the middle and
That was
stuff.
fun.
Yep.
It said it was 1978, y'all.
Yeah. Didn't you
Mm-hmm.
have? I think you had to take it down the field twice to get the
Yep, yep.
touchdown.
It was a little red dot. It was fun though.
It
Do
was
you
I,
Tecmo
remember?
I,
Bowl, wasn't
I
it?
wish I could find one. I'd sit and play it.
Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Bowl. I was a beast in Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Bowl was a Nintendo 64 game. I had to be the 49ers though. I had
And
to be the
double
49ers, but I could beat
dribble.
everybody in my family. But I
Yeah,
couldn't do it
had
with
them
the other
juiced up
team.
on there.
I'd like that tennis game that Atari came out, and each time you'd hit it, go boop. Then when it hit the wall, go boop boop
Was it
boop.
Pong?
Yeah, that was it.
I
Pong.
think it was called Pong.
Yep.
Or the
Yeah.
cell
And
phone game
the
Snake.
one with
Yeah.
the little battleships or whatever, the little tanks or whatever on the Tory. You know what I'm talking
Yes. Wasn't it
about?
called Battleship?
Was it?
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
believe
I like
so.
Electronic Battleship. Y'all ever play that?
Yeah.
That
I
was
remember
fun.
going. I remember going to the pizza parlor and stuff because I always had an extra room in the back that had all the games and stuff. I loved playing Centipede, not Pennicide, but Centipede and Donkey Kong
Damn Donkey
And
Kong.
what
and Asteroids.
My
and
shit
what
was.
was
Kong
that
I
was
used
the
to
other
like
shit.
Frogger, Paperboy. I used to like
and
oh
what was
Oh,
that
love
Yeah,
me
other
some
Frog.
one?
Hey,
paperboy.
Paperboy was the
Paperboy was
shit.
Paperboy was
yes,
the shit. Remember the little dog that chased you?
Yeah.
yes.
My first job was being a paper boy at 11 years old.
So
Mm.
let
And
me
what
ask
was
y'all:
that one?
do y'all prefer New York slices or Chicago deep dish?
New York.
Neither.
Neither one. I
I just
like
like
thin
thin.
crust.
I like thin. Not the thin like New York style. I like the regular, like
I
just
like the
thin.
than that's almost crispy.
Yeah, I
Yes,
like more crispy, like
yes.
thin. So that's why I
Well,
said neither.
thin slice of pieces. I like New York style, but
I don't like the
yes,
soft ones you fold, Dr. Chae. I like the crispy crust. I like a soft crust.
yeah,
And
You
if
okay.
I'm in the mood, I can do a New York style. I like it.
you like that school pizza.
Yeah, that school pizza was
Oh, that
fire in that
square
little box.
pizza. Yes,
Yeah,
And then they
I
that
tell
tried
you
was
to
the
what.
come with the
shit.
ones in the plastic, remember?
Mm.
Yep,
I'm
I
like,
tell
where the
you
box at?
Nah,
the
them, I
reason
was
I
gonna
love that
tell a
pizza so
TikTok
well.
story sell it for them
My
Hey,
used to
niece,
them
get
she
for
worked in the
breakfast.
cafeteria at the school, and I got all kinds of pizza. And then she'd slip me some. Remember the chocolate milk in the plastic bags?
Yep, yep,
Yes.
yep.
Hey, them nachos was fire. I don't know what that school cheese was made of. I don't know, but
It
those
was probably
nachos,
government cheese.
it was fire. The
Probably.
nachos
You
at
know
school
what?
was
He's
fire.
right. I bet it is government cheese.
Weren't the nachos good?
I
Yeah,
That
don't
that was
think.
the
cheese was
best cheese you
good.
could get.
It was fire.
It was the best.
It was.
Better
But
than this
those
watery shit we get now.
right, it's fake stuff. Everything's fake nowadays.
This stuff we got
Yeah.
now, you can set a lighter to it and it catch on fire.
Hey, I've
And
seen
the
that
school
before.
chili
So
was
maybe
awesome
because
also.
all these years they add so many preservatives that shit
Yeah.
just don't taste
All
the
that
same
bull,
no more.
yeah.
Yeah. And so
And the
why is
school
it
chili
so
was a
hard
bomb.
for us to get rid of these things in our food? Like you know how you got Kennedy that's doing the health administration, but why is it so hard to just get these preservatives and stuff out of our food? Like, why can't it just go ahead and be mandate after mandate and mandate to get
because
this
they
shit?
have
The
to
Because
they
they're
same
have to
being
people that
remove
paid
approve
money.
non-harming
the
off
There's
the shelf.
lobbyists being paid money.
yeah, same people that approve the food is the same people that approve the medication.
Because they're paying
Yeah,
them
and
not to get rid
plus,
of it.
without the preservatives, they have to get it off the shelf a lot quicker.
Mm.
That's true. That's true.
But
But those
what y'all think of
preservatives
the
are
school
are
children?
dangerous.
They are
But other countries
dangerous.
don't have all those dyes and all that stuff. Their cereals
That's
different.
correct.
They don't have all of that. If you look at
Right,
their
because they
ingredients.
can have fish outside for days and we can't
Yeah.
do that shit.
We can't do it for 2 hours.
Right. Isn't that crazy? How can they have the fish outside selling it at the market for a couple of days and we can't even have it off ice for a couple of hours?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Does anybody in here live in Texas?
Yes.
Is it true that they're banning Mountain Dew out there?
I heard that. But I thought it was multiple places. But yes, I heard that Mountain Dew is gonna no longer be able to be sold.
That shit's
Yeah,
still
and there
on the
was
shelf
and
where I'm at.
Skittles is going to be banned also.
Skittles gonna be next.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
saying Skittles is going to be banned also there in Texas. I wish they do it here in Oklahoma.
all right, guys. I just pulled it up. It says Mountain Dew is not being banned in Texas. However, a new law in Texas may require warning labels on certain products, including Mountain Dew, that contain ingredients banned or restricted in other countries. This new law,
Oh,
Senate Bill 25, will require food manufacturers to label products with ingredients like synthetic food dyes and bleached flour, which are legal in the U.S. but restricted in other countries. The bill was passed by the state legislature and is awaiting the signature of Governor Greg Abbott. If signed, it would affect major food manufacturers like PepsiCo, the maker of Mountain Dew, and Doritos. The aim
see,
is
they
to
put it out
provide
there as if it
consumers more information about the ingredients in their food and to align with regulations in other countries.
Oh Lord,
see they put it
Doritos.
out there as if it
Mm.
was being banned.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to
Right.
have labels on it saying
The
ingredients
dangers
that
of it.
are banned in other countries, so it'll have a label on it saying bad ingredients in it.
Well, that's
So
my
that is why Doritos taste different everywhere else. Because everywhere else it tastes like a old stale powder damn chip. It doesn't taste like a Dorito.
Because we got all that bad stuff in it.
God damn.
Make it taste better.
well, they good though.
They are good.
That's what I'm saying. They
I
good
was so
as
mad at
shit.
my husband ate my Doritos. So you know how, like, you go to a store and they had you pick 4 things. It was like on sale, like it's $5.99 for one, right? But then they had like 4 for 10. So common sense, you need to do the 4 for 10. So I
Yeah.
got him because he likes potato chips where I like Doritos and stuff. So I got him three different kinds: wavy, regular, and barbecue, and then me Doritos. He gonna eat my Doritos after I got you 3 kinds. I'm
Don't that
like,
shit
what just
pisses you
happened?
off? Oh,
I like, I
That
don't like the
always
potato. I was like,
happens.
I got you 3 different ones, but you eat the Doritos, and he just looked at me like, sorry. I'm like, what the
What's
hell?
yours is his, and vice
Yours is gone
versa.
and his is
no,
staying
that
there.
shit pisses you
But I'm
off,
saying he
boy.
likes potato chips, so I was getting him what he likes.
Yep.
So I'm like, you like this, and this is mine.
Well, y'all do that when we go to restaurants.
What,
Yeah.
eat off
That's
your
Y'all
what.
want to
plate?
get something different just to eat our food. That shit
Yeah, then they
crazy.
Mhm.
right, Tech. Then they reach over and they start eating our shit out of our plate.
And y'all be real mad.
Yeah,
As
it's
a
funny. I was
motherfucker.
like,
Like
what
I
the
asked you, did you want one?
So I was like, babe, where are my Doritos at? And I went into his little man cave, and he's had my Doritos. I'm like, what the hell just happened? I literally got you 3 bags.
Then he grabbed the wrong bag.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
It was dark, honey.
That is crazy. I was like, how you gonna eat the 1 out of the 4? That was just crazy.
That's just how we are, Ro.
All
That's
right, what are we
funny.
doing? We continuing or we not? What's going on? Let me know. Give you guys 5 minutes.
TK, what do you say on Breakfast Club? We finished or we done? What's his name, baby? That we finished.
Drop the
He said we
mic.
finished or we done.
I think I'm done tonight, Denali.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
hear
think I'm
you.
done. I'm like a chicken. Just put a fork in me.
All right,
Yeah,
brother. Thank you so
I'm
I
much.
think he
sorry.
fell asleep. Did the need to know fall asleep?
I don't know what he did.
I think he fell asleep.
Take care. Take care.
All right,
Everybody else
Leroy.
up?
Appreciate
You
you,
too,
Denali.
Mr. Rich.
Right.
Good night, everybody.
Night, everyone. Night,
We was
yo-yo.
reminiscing. It was nice.
Good
All
night,
right. Love you
everybody.
guys. See you
Night,
guys
Night,
tomorrow.
everybody.
John boy.
All right.
John Boy.
Good night.